Okay.
Survey pod has arrived. Flamingo Flight 11756 has arrived.
Jarvis posts ready.
You can do it!
Thanks, Flamingo.
Young 14 Country at 420 has arrived.
Welcome, Neo. Woohoo! We'll be ready in a couple minutes, gang. Jarvis Ninja ready. All right, we got some people watching. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Yeah.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Welcome, Mr. Handy on TikTok. Welcome, Sir Puffington. All right. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, we're here. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of people here already. I saw Flamingo come in, I saw Neo come in, I saw Puffington come in. I'm pretty sure I missed some people. Oh yeah, and Mr. Handy came in on TikTok. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great night. Or day, if it's day for you. Sure, whatever works. Okay, we left off the last game in a desperate quit. Like, we quit very quickly. I wanted to do a couple more missions, but we quit because there was a game bug that happened. It reared its ugly head. You can see the previous live stream. If you watched the last couple minutes of the live stream, you'll see my character got stuck in a bug. It was really bad, and I just was like, oh, this is where we end the stream. I have fixed it. I have fixed it. We are here. My character is functioning as normal. Everything looks good. Everything seems to be fine. So we're going to go for it. We're going to have a good night tonight, you guys. And oh my God, is there so much stuff to talk about. I have a bunch of animes I've been watching I can tell you guys about. We have Fallout Day we could talk about. By the way, we should not be streaming Fallout 4 right now. We are supposed to have moved on to Cyberpunk at this point. But I wanted to do a couple more days of Fallout 4 streaming because of Fallout Day. And I knew today was going to be the day for Fallout. I thought we should talk about it and see what's going on with Fallout Day. And boy, guys, it feels like it was a bust. There was some legit good stuff in Fallout Day, but woo, Fallout Day is October 23rd. The reason that Bethesda, the game company, picked October 23rd is that the bombs fell in the Fallout universe on October 23rd. And so that's the reason why we do our celebration for Fallout on the 23rd. But they were not prepared. It felt like that felt like that's what happened. It felt like they were not ready to celebrate. They didn't have anything good to tell us. It felt like there is an exception in that, which is Fallout 76 has a lot of stuff coming. They're clearly focused on 76 and they're doing good stuff with 76. But for everything else, it was kind of a bust. Okay, so let's see here. Let me save the game right here. Let me freeze the game right here, and then it's time for me to get your comments up on the screen and start chatting with you guys and see what's going on. And I think I missed some early comments, so let me just check here. On YouTube, Sir Puffington says, "Oh snap, Far Harbor." Welcome in, Sir Puffington. That is so nice. On Kick, what do we have on Kick? It looks like we don't have anybody who's come into the chat yet on Kick. I think we're good on Kick, although it's really weird that it's not showing my live stream. What's going on? Why is it busted? Okay, it's good. Kick is looking great. Let's take a look at TikTok. TikTok, we have Mr. Handy and White Man are my number 1 and 2 viewers on TikTok. I still don't know quite how they figure out who's 1 and 2, but they've got it. And it's, let's see, Mr. Handy says, "I'll try to be on as long as possible, but I got a CT scan tomorrow." Oh my goodness. That's a big deal, Mr. Handy. Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go, my guy. And then Jai says, "Did you ever play Starfield?" Yes, I played Starfield. It's on my YouTube channel. If you look up Old Man Fallout on YouTube, it's there. Hold on a second, guys. I have a sad cat who wants to run away from the room. Hold on. Ugh. Here we go, kitty. I'll open the door. Here we go. All right, gang. So that's Jai. Jai asked if I played Starfield. It is up on my YouTube channel. You can find all my old Starfield videos there. And then, let's see here. Apparently, I have shared my own live. Really? I don't know how I did that, but I'm happy about it. Okay, cool. And the last big group to check in with is Twitch. And on Twitch, we got a bunch of viewers already. And let's see. Flamingo says, "Hiya!" And Flamingo says, "Woohoo!" Neo says, "I have arrived." I'm so glad. And let's see, what else do we have here? Let's see here. Flamingo says, "What happened? I might have to go check the end of the last VOD. But it's Fallout Day. Yee!" I think they did a 76 double XP day, but I could be mistaken. Well, you know, they did a bunch of stuff here. I'm going to show you guys what they did. Oh, wait, the whole point of this was to get the comments for me up on screen. So let's definitely do that. Okay, then let's get into the game world. Are we good now? Do we have everything? Okay, we caught up to all the chat. Did we ever play Starfield? Yes. Did we do 76's double XP day? I'm not sure. Mr. Handy says, "Are you using the Cryptum Radium rifle or something like that?" Mr. Handy, absolutely. In fact, on the last stream, this got named by someone. I don't know if it was Flamingo or someone else, but let me show you. Here it is, Destruction and Decay. Bullets explode on impact. We've made it be automatic, and that is kind of maxed out. 1400 DPS is about as good as you can get for this thing. And I don't know that counts the explosivity of it. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's just the raw ballistic and radium damage. But in any case, there you go. It's a pretty darn good item, and I'm pretty happy with it. And let's see here. That's Mr. Handy. Puffington says, is Starfield like StarCraft? No, Starfield is Fallout in space. And Flamingo says, yes, it was I that renamed this gun. There we go. There we go. Oh, and so I was going to show you guys a thing. Jarvis Show Fallout Day. Hey, there it is. Okay, cool. Guys, this is everything they announced today during Bethesda's live stream about Fallout and everything associated. And it's really a lot of hot air. I mean, at least that's what I think. Some of these, like the October 25th thing, and the Halloween Horror Night, these are just location-based adventures that you can do if you're in the area. One of them's in Las Vegas, and basically most Fallout people are not going to have anything to do with that stuff. November 10th is going to be Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. This could be awesome or could be a nightmare. This is really just, they're taking the same creations system that they have in Skyrim and Starfield, and they're importing it into Fallout 4. So Creation Club, which was a thing, is going to go away. And Creations will replace it, which is basically the same thing. Same thing, costs more. There is going to be... Oh, wait, Jarvis, don't take that away yet. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. Thank you, Jarvis. That Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, it's going to come with a pile of Creation Club content. In fact, some people are saying it's going to come with all of it. But then, using the new Creations system, they will add in more mods that are paid that won't be included with the Anniversary Edition, but there'll be more stuff for you to buy on top of the Anniversary Edition. So to me, all of that's garbage, even though it's significant and a real expansion. Like, it legitimately will make the Fallout 4 video game much bigger with much more content. All the Creation Club adventures, all the extra stuff will be added in, which is a real change for people if they're interested in that. But for me, I just want bug fixes. The next gen mod the next gen update that they released a year ago, it broke the game for me on my Xbox, and I need it fixed. And they didn't announce any bug fixes. So I really need Fallout 4's Anniversary Edition to include bug fixes, and they announced none. So, we'll see how that goes, guys. Like, maybe when the Anniversary Edition comes out, it's got a ton of bug fixes. They just didn't bother to announce because they're just like, yeah, it's no big deal, it's bug fixes. Or it's a nightmare where they don't fix anything and make everything worse. So, Julian says, is this 76? No, this is Far Harbor in Fallout 4. Pardon me, in Fallout 4. Mr. Handy says, Julian, no, it's Fallout 4. Julian says, thank you. Okay, great. Mr. Handy says, I remember a couple streams back I told you that you should get that from the Children of Adam if you ever did Far Harbor. Yeah, Mr. Handy, we did. We've been trying to gun for it on purpose. I don't know if it was from when you said it. It might have been when you said it we started gunning for it, or it might have been when Flamingo said it we started gunning for it. But somebody was like, when you get this gun, I want to rename it. I think that was Flamingo, and especially because he did in fact rename this. So yeah, but it's a great gun, and we've been having a lot of fun with it. Did I get everybody's comments? I think we're good now. Sir Puffington says, spooky Halloween. I mean, that is one of the nice things about the Creation Club stuff, is there's so much Halloween content that gets added in from Creation Club, which I guess is now going to be called Creations, but really good. Let's see here. That's Sir Puffington, Julian, Mr. Handy, Flamingo. Mr. Handy says, I think I just told you about it, but I think Flamingo was the reason you started driving toward it. Okay. And then Toenail Fufu. Toenail Fufu says, wait, if you buy Anniversary Edition, you get 150 plus creations. Almost certainly true. Thank you, John Henry, for the follow on TikTok. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Toenail Fury, there is a announcement about this on YouTube where Bethesda released a Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition video. And it literally has in the video 150 creations, which makes me think they're suggesting that they're going to be giving that as part of the anniversary edition, especially because apparently Creation Club items are not close enough to creations. They're not a match. Even though they're very close in name, apparently the technology behind them is a little different. So apparently Creation Club stuff can no longer be sold as it normally
Meal
was.
444 has arrived.
So they wow, Mila, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. But so the idea, I think, is that they've got to find a way to get that Creation Club stuff into the hands of the users, and so they're doing the anniversary edition. They'll charge for the edition, but you'll get all this content. All right, thank you, Mr. Handy. Thank you so much. Oh, and a heart too. Thank you. Mila says, in my humble opinion, no, not humble. In my opinion, the anniversary edition is the same as the next gen update. Weirdly, I would prefer that. But I think nobody else would. I mean, it looks like the next gen update was a bunch of bug fixes that people didn't need, and then it broke a bunch of stuff that people hated being broken. And that's me. I hated it. It looks like this anniversary edition is going to be piles and piles of content. Just like all Creation Club stuff piled in. That's interesting, but no bug fixes. That sucks. You know? Let me see if there's any more to this. Oh, thank you, Whispering Ways, for the 204 likes. Wow, I didn't even hear you do that. I must not have the volume on that up very high. But thank you, Whispering Ways. Let's put the stuff up again. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. There it is. Oh, there's also going to be a Fallout New Vegas bundle, but it's terrible. It includes no improvements to New Vegas. It won't even make it run on modern computers. It's the same old files, but it includes a little statue of, was it a Protectron? I don't remember what it was. Guys, what was the little statue going to be of? You get something. The big stuff is on the right side. December 2nd, you get Burning Springs with the ghoul, and it's the expansion into Ohio. It makes a bigger map. They showed off today a bunch of the new monsters that are going to be included in Fallout 76 with the expansion. That stuff actually looks good. It's kind of a bummer that I don't play 76. Mila says, next gen included Creation Club content. Yes. But it also included fixes that broke everything. Toenail followed. Thank you so much, Toenail. Flamingo says, what if I already own the anniversary edition of Fallout 4? You don't. It doesn't exist yet. You own Game of the Year or a bundle, but they haven't done anniversary edition yet. It comes out in a month. Yeah. NCR Ranger is here. NCR Ranger says, I hope they give us Xbox users more gigabytes of space. We only have 2 right now. Hopefully it gets bumped up to 20 or at least 5. NCR, that might actually be a reasonable hope, because what they said, or what people took away from the Fallout Day announcements today, was that this is going to appear as a completely separate game. So if you get Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, you are getting just a whole new game, essentially. It'll function like it's new. It's not going to update the old Fallout that you already have installed, apparently. If that's the case, it would be so easy to just make it be 5 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes, 100 gigabytes. They could just make, room for mods however they wanted at that point. Mila says, it didn't break mine, but I'm on PC. Yeah, that's the same here. I'm broadcasting on PC, Mila, because this is where it didn't break. But the way it didn't break here is I locked the manifest file so it wouldn't update from Steam. And so I'm running the previous edition. I don't have any of the Creation Club expansion or anything. Like, there's no Enclave in my Fallout 4 because I'm currently running the original Fallout 4 that didn't have all those expansions. I mean, I have the DLC, but I don't have the Creation Club stuff they added in. Anyway, okay. I think we got everybody's comments. I think we're doing great. So I was saying, I should be playing a different game by now, but I wanted to do Fallout 4 as like a last hurrah because it's Fallout Day. Got it covered. And so what are we going to do today? My thought was we're going to try and close out a few quests. I want to get the game into a really good place so that if I come back to it in a month, I'll know what I was doing. Everything will be clean. Everything will be nice. I won't be in any kind of emergency. It'll just be a nice, clean, ready to go game. So here we are in Longfellow's cabin. We have a mission over by the nucleus to deal with the radiated areas. But to be honest with you guys, I had to flee those areas on the last live stream. I was over here by the grove, the glowing grove, and I was getting all the quests done, and I was just dying. I just could not handle the radiation. So we fled back to Longfellow's cabin. We died a couple times just fast traveling. We died mid fast travel, which I didn't even know was a thing that could happen. But we were so radiated that the radiation kept building and building and building, and we just died midway. We eventually got back to Longfellow's, and we're now safe, and we got healed up. Everything's good. But for today's stream, what that means is I don't want to go back to the glowing grove. I don't want to deal with the superior radiation that's over here. And something we did last stream is we went over to Rayburn Point, or maybe not Rayburn Point. We went over to the waters right there where I'm marking, because that was where we could do the captain's dance for the residents of Far Harbor, where we basically fight a Mirelurk queen. So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go to Far Harbor, and I'm going to tell them I did it. And there was a witness there who saw that I did it. So we're going to go tell them, and he's going to say he witnessed it, and we're going to see how that plays out. Okay, so let's see. Let me see if there are any more comments before I go. Mila says, it didn't break mine on PC. Yeah, same, good. Mila says, yeah, time will pass while fast traveling. Yep. NCR Ranger says, the Creations update is also coming to the old version of 4. Yeah, Ranger, that makes sense, right? Like they probably don't want to have to manage or maintain 2 separate systems. So it's just, everybody's going to get Creations now, probably, right? I mean, that makes sense, NCR Ranger. I assume that's right. Flamingo says, Captain's hat time. Woot woot. Silly hat time.
Got the silly hat. It's time to go kick some ass in the silly hat.
All right.
Silly hat time.
All right.
There we go. And look at that. It even gave Geeka Fury a shout out in the chat. That's so nice. Okay, so let's run into town and turn in this quest. And not last live stream, but the one before that, we built this little bridge over to Far Harbor, which I don't know that you can pull off in the base game. I don't know that you can do this if you're just running the basic Fallout 4. What we did for this is we built this bridge all in the settlement, and then we selected the whole bridge, all the pieces, and we twisted it or tilted it out over the water.
You're from the Commonwealth.
And it let us place it. But I don't think it'll let you place it in the base game. I think it let me place this here because I have a mod called Place Everywhere or Place Anywhere. One of the two, I can't remember the name. But it lets you place things outside of the settlement. So that's what we did. Okay. This is it. These are the guys. This is us turning it in. Let's save. Okay, here we go.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm. But this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Mainlander. Ha ha.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
Oh, we finally get the Mitch quest? Thank goodness.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. No, I don't need a damn thing. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Increases wearer's movement by 10%. Ooh. Ooh, that's so tempting to wear instead of the hat I have on. Oh, that's really good. Oh, goodness. And it increases intelligence by 2? And I'm trying to level up fast so I can get a bunch of perks I want? Ooh, that's so tempting. Okay, Teddy is done with me. Let's see what they have to say.
So the whole thing. The queen... Shit.
Hey there.
I saw the whole thing. The queen... Shit.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
The captain's dance. Wow.
Hey there.
You need work? Talk with the mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Hi.
Here's to you.
It's weird that they made a big deal of us like sitting here
Captain's
talking to
dance.
everyone, and there's almost nothing.
The
Captain's dance.
Wow.
They
I
just
saw
have
the
little
whole
one-line
thing.
items.
The queen... Shit.
Guns, guns.
That's it.
More guns.
It's, you know, it's kind of funny. It's the exact opposite. If any of you guys have played the Bleachers mod, the Bleachers mod basically takes Diamond City and expands it out into the bleachers, obviously. And there's a big moment where you go into a bar or a tavern in the bleachers area, and you sit down and you have a meal with a bunch of people that are befriending you. And everybody hates it. All the players I've talked to hate that scene because it goes on and on and on, and you can't get out of it. It's just like more dialogue and more dialogue and more dialogue, and nobody will shut up. And here it's just the opposite, but that's just like, have 2 voice actors record a single line. That's enough. It's nothing. Oh, goodness. Well, let's save. We are going to talk to Mitch in a moment. I'm really excited about Mitch's quest. That might be what we do on stream tonight. I like Mitch's quest. Okay, let's read some comments. NCR Ranger says, one of my new favorite mods is Cross Crit Gore. No. Cross Crit Gorverhall. It makes it so when you get a critical with laser plasma flamers, it makes them into charred skeletons. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I like that. Mr. Handy says, I tried to get the place everywhere, but my PC didn't like it very much. Oh, dang, I'm so sorry, Mr. Handy. I know there's different ones. There's place anywhere, place everywhere. One of them's for consoles, and one of them's for PC. I'm sure you got the right one for PC, but you could double check and make sure you got the PC version and not the console version. But I'm not even sure it would let you do the wrong one. You know what I mean? Like, I think the systems are in place to make sure it's safe and you do the right one every time. NCR Ranger says, I'm pretty sure we are in different time zones because it's currently super late for me. NCR Ranger, it's very late for me too, but I don't mean like crazy late. It's like 9 p.m., 9:15 p.m. for me. And I'm probably going to stream past midnight. I might stop around 1 a.m. So I'm going to do like 4 hours probably is what we're looking at. 4 hours from now, I'll be quitting. Maybe we'll see. At about like 1 or 1:15 or 1:30, I'm probably going to want to end the stream, I think, because there is a pizza place here that stays open until 2 a.m. And I'm going to rush off and get a pizza in the middle of the night. It's going to be so fun. Anyway, let's see. That's NCR Ranger. Flamingo says, I wish so badly you could put ballistic weave on it. You're talking about the captain's hat that I just got. Let's take a look at it. Apparel. You want ballistic weave on the captain's hat. It's a legendary item. Increases wearer's movement speed. Has some damage resistance, but you can't put ballistic weave on it. Well, we could probably at least take it to a workbench and increase the damage resistance, right? Well, a little bit? We'll go try. We'll try. Mr. Handy says, you should get the Marine combat armor. Yes. Flamingo says, all their lines are the same. Yeah, I know they did barely anything for this. I don't know why they tell us talk to everybody. There's nothing there. Mr. Handy says, the Bleachers mod was pure cinema. Wait, I think you're saying that honestly. Like, Mr. Handy, you loved the Bleachers. Is that true? Like, you really thought it was great. That's wild. I really had a rough time with it. Flamingo says, you want me to remind you at 1:30? It's okay. If I miss the cutoff, it's because I'm having a good time and I want to keep hanging out with you guys. It'll be fine. Ranger says, "Oh, did you know they're making a new quest mod that they are bringing back the voice actors of Nate and Nora to do more voice lines?" Yeah, that was part of today's Fallout Day, right? Is that there will be new mods or new items available in the new creations store for Fallout 4. And some of those will include, what did they say it was? It's almost like a dream sequence or something. Like you're gonna see more of your life as Nate and Nora or something like that. Anyway, that's interesting. Domingo says there are no options to increase the hat's stats in vanilla. No idea about mod it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll run back to camp and test it. NCR Ranger said, no, we got NCR Ranger's comment. Cripple Spock is here and says, "I'm here and what's up, everyone?" I sent something to you guys on Discord. All right, thank you, Cripple Spock. Chuck says, in all caps, "Fallout Day was trash. They just want to milk the dead cow. I want Fallout 3 in New Vegas." Oh, Chuck, did you see? Did you see what they were doing? It was so funny. The commenters. Oh my god, it was great. As the Fallout Day stuff was happening, people in the discussion in the chat were just like, "Where's Fallout 3 remaster? Where's New Vegas remaster?" And then, like, about halfway through the stream, you could tell like nothing is coming, and people just got mean. They were like, "Bethesda, you suck." Oh, it was so funny. Oh, look at that. The hat is not even available for modification. Dang, that's sad. All right, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we tried to get some mods on the hat. There are no mods on the hat, so it's just going to be a sucky hat, but we might wear it anyway. Oh, you're in an ad break too? Dang. Let's go into Mitch.
Visit the bait shop.
Yeah. Let's go into Mitch. Wow, this is really wild, you guys. I've never seen this before, or at least I haven't seen this in a long time, like half a year. Right now, TikTok has 5 viewers, YouTube has 9, and Twitch has 2. Like, that's never happened. That's really wild. Usually Twitch is the leader, but not tonight. Tonight, YouTube and TikTok take the lead.
With whiskey. Ha ha! Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
I mean,
What's the
guys,
beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she...
hold on. Guys, they put more work into Mitch's quest after the celebration, where he's celebrating better than all the people celebrating were celebrating. Mitch has more lines of dialogue about the celebration than anybody else. Mr. Haney says, "You tell him, Chuck." Chuck was like, "I can't believe they did this. Fallout Day was trash." Cripple Spock says, "The Legion Recruit full outfit mod is highly recommended." NCR Ranger says, "It's currently 12 right now for me. I'm going to stay for about an hour, then I'm heading to bed." NCR, it sounds great. Do your thing. Do your thing. Chuck says, "Yeah, I did see the live stream. It was great, right, Chuck? I mean, people were just so brutal." Cripple Spock says, "Fallout 3 and New Vegas do need remastered versions. Needs that realistic graphics touch." Yeah. You know, they released that like document they accidentally released a document that showed all their scheduled upcoming releases for Bethesda. They released it accidentally in 2022, I think, in a
Hackish has
court
arrived.
case. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. Hakish, I think you just got called out because you're doing something cool, like you've subbed or you did something awesome. So thank you for being here, Hakish. I can't tell right now what exactly you did because I don't see all the little notes because I'm using like a chat combining program. But welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Hakish says, yes, I subbed yesterday. There it is. Okay, thank you so much. And then Cripplespock says, oh, a bunch of stuff. Did I miss things? No, I got that one. Then Cripplespock says, imagine if that was Butch, but his voice was just messed up by radiation. You mean Mitch right here? Or right here? Oh goodness. Okay, let's let Mitch go off. He's doing great. Let's let him go off, and I want to get his quests.
Left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago? And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
Now that's interesting. I feel like we just got our first hint that something is up with Avery because he said that she disappeared for a while and returned and was different. That's interesting.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of a lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor.
Thanks for the follow.
But
Check on
not
TikTok.
you.
Thank you, Chuck. All right.
Since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
What's wrong with his uncle?
Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
What if he won't come back?
Well, then at least check up on him, right? I'll pay the same regardless.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
Okay. You guys, I want to show you something about Mitch, which I'm sure all of you know, because the people who watch my live stream, you guys like love Fallout. You've played it 100 times more than I have. But just in case anybody doesn't
Looking
know.
a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
Not right now.
Not today.
Pity.
There is actually a sad aspect to Mitch, and we're going to see it right here. I'm going to show it to you guys. Read, run. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, I'm dead, and the harbor is dead, and likely every damn soul on this island except the children of Atom are dead. My advice to you is run. The island is cursed. It may be Atom, it may be the Red Death, it may be some angry ghost from the old world, but it's true. The fog or the cultists are coming for you. Leave and tell everyone, leave this cursed island alone for good. Mitch. I'm going to leave that right there. But, like, Mitch is planning, like, a death note, basically. And I don't mean the cool one where he gets to name some people and they die. I mean, Mitch assumes he's going to die here on the island. And it's kind of wild. Like, he's not dying a good, noble death. He's thinking he's going to...
worries and cheap booze.
He's thinking he's going to have a miserable time here. It's going to end badly. Anyway, let me see here. Cripplespock has posted new stuff. He says...
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says, "Are you listening to the Ice Singing Girl again?"
I singing girl again? Mr. Handy.
Talk to Cassie Dalton. Shame what happened to her family.
Hold on. Let me save and freeze the game. Mr. Handy, I got two things to say to that. The first one is, Why didn't your text-to-speech come up on screen? Because usually it comes up on screen. I need to make a note that I think text-to-speech should be better for TikTok. So let me just make a note about that. TikTok TTS does not appear on screen. So I couldn't read what you wrote, Mr. Handy, and I'm not sure I got what you mean. Mr. Handy says AI. Mr. Handy, right now I don't know that there's any AI music that I'm doing. I have two playlists. One is a bunch of actual rock and roll from the back end of YouTube, plus some AI songs, including that really pretty girl that sings. There's another one I do that is a lot of the back end stuff from YouTube, plus some more modern sounding music, that's the one I'm doing right now. It's like all from the back end of YouTube. There's no AI, but it's not limited to 1950s rockabilly. It's also got some like a little more current stuff. That's the one I'm currently using right now. So we shouldn't hear the AI girl at all today. Flamingo says, I didn't hear the song. Did I miss it? I think it's not going to play on today's live stream. Mr. Handy said, you told me a while ago about the singer you listened to. You were sad that she wasn't real. Oh, that is what you're asking about. Okay. Yeah. So I have two playlists. We're currently doing the one that doesn't have her in it. Yeah. Mr. Handy, damn, I'm so in love with that girl. Her voice is incredible. Flamingo loves that girl too. Loves the song. It's a great song.
Got everything you need.
It's a great song.
Let the island catch you off.
Puffington says, bro, he wants some of that It's the End of the Universe stuff. Yeah. That's the song. It's so good. Oh, I love that song so much. You know, I was telling you guys, Mr. Handy, you just mentioned, I was like lamenting that because she was randomly, like AI randomly generated her voice, randomly generated her music, randomly generated her lyrics, and it just happened to be a masterpiece. We'll never get that again. And I was really bummed about it. It occurred to me though, I mean, couldn't you just randomly get it again? I mean, I don't know, but couldn't you feed that song to the AI and be like, more like this, please? I don't know, but I don't know. It would be interesting to just try to figure that out. Could you potentially get
on
some
TikTok,
new thing?
Mr. Handy 299 says, I think Mitch just wants to be the main character.
He's leaving messages so that he lives beyond his death. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm getting a little bit radiated. Let's see if we can fix this. And we're gonna fix it with Radaway and RadX, and that should mean we're thirsty and hungry at the same time. How are we doing now? No issues? No issues. All right. Let's see how we do.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Okay, I won't. Thanks for telling me that. Oh, I got sick from what I just did. Dang. Dang. Parasites. Okay. Great. We got fixed up. Do we want to mess with this restaurant? I mean, I kind of do. I'm in a good mood. It's kind of light out. I got plenty of time. I'm clear-headed. Let's not drive toward our goal mercilessly. Let's mess around.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Aim for the head.
Nice to feel like we're really making a difference out here.
Woohoo! Nothing in the cooking stove. Oh, we'll take Nuka Cherry, though.
Follow Obito on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Oh, I'm so happy I actually heard that one this time. That was great. I gotta... You know what? Let me just see if I can... Can I make you guys a little bit louder? TikTok is doing great today, and I'd like to actually be able to hear what you guys are doing. Can I get you to be louder? Events, TikTok. Not a lot louder, just a little bit. Okay, we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. That might be too loud. I don't know. We'll test it out. We'll see. There it goes. That's Obito with 106 likes. That sounded reasonable. That wasn't terrible. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great night or a great new day, however it is for you. I was just telling everybody that I'm not doing my normal soundtrack, my normal background music. This background music is going to be a lot of rockabilly that is from the YouTube Creators Program, the back end, where they give you a lot of free music you can use in your live streams. So you'll hear some of the regular rockabilly that I typically play on my live streams. But you're also going to hear some slightly more modern music, and this song is one of them. Let me see if I can tell you who this is, actually. This is Bird Creek by Surfing Llama. Bird Creek by Surfing Llama. I love it. I picked this soundtrack, this background music, typically on days when I'm in a great mood and I just want to hear like some kind of cool, positive stuff. Vaguely awesome. That's what we got on order right now. Oh, grenades, we'll take them. There are grenades in the bathroom because they were blowing up the bathroom. Look at that. Okay. Oh, and I just heard my lockpicking happen. There is a chest around here somewhere. Where? Where is the chest? Maybe it's underneath all this? Where's the chest? Oh, it's clearly under here. Okay, okay, got it. Well, let's go in. This is it. Great. What else we got here? Cement? Bucket? We're going to take everything. I'm going to be a little pack rat. I have not been a pack rat for a couple of live streams because I got way too much stuff I don't need anymore. But we are about to get a new settlement, and I need as much junk as I can get, including these bones. Thank you so much. We're going to get everything we can so that when I go to the settlement, I actually have a little bit of stuff to build with. What do we think? Is there going to be anything in this over here? I may have already been to this. Let me just see. Did I already get stuff here? Got that. Got that. I already got everything here. Shoot. All right. Let's see if you guys have any comments, and then we're going to get on our merry way. Wait. Let me just see what's in here. Is there anything good here? No. There's nothing good there. Okay. Great. Let's save and read comments. Oh, you guys actually put a bunch of comments up, and I missed a bunch. Dang. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Puffington, Darth, NCR Ranger, Irreversible Rank, Darth again, Mr. Handy, Chuck Obito, NCR, Flamingo, Sir Puffington, Mr. Handy. Oh my goodness. Let's go through all these comments you guys posted. Let's see what you've got. Where do we leave off? Oh, okay. Puffington says, bro wants some of that It's the End of the Universe music. And Flamingo says, yeah, I was thinking that too. NCR Ranger says, why doesn't NAC X or NAC 10, I don't know how to pronounce it, but NAC something, that's Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth, it's a mod. Why doesn't NAC 10 work with landscape retexture mods? Yeah, I don't know, NCR. I thought the whole thing with NAC was that it didn't retexture anything. That it just did better lighting and so on, and it made it look good just from that. I don't know. Obito says, it was me. Obito, I don't even know what that was about anymore. You wrote that 4 minutes ago, and I don't know what you were referring to anymore. But welcome in, Obito. Hope you're doing great. Chuck says, hey, I don't know if Preston told you yet, but another settlement needs your help. Mr. Handy says, ha. Garth says, guess who's back? Guess who's back? All right, welcome in, Darth. Nice to see you. Irreversible Rank Q8 blah blah says, I would like to be banned. You guys, did Irreversible get auto banned? Let's see. Seribot already banned you. Awesome. I didn't have to do anything. Oh goodness. Let's see here. Dar says, I got a hat like that. Like the one I'm wearing? What do they call it? Is it called these dobblers or something? I don't remember what they call them. Profile? Something like that. I don't remember what they're called. I had to wear it for a wedding that I went to at one point. Best friend in the world got married. She's a saint. I love her. And she wanted to have like a flapper wedding. And so I got this along with a kind of nice outfit to go with it. And we did flapper dancing all night long. It was great. NCR Ranger says, wait, what do points even do? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, NCR Ranger. Let me give you some information for everyone. Jarvis show info. No, that's the wrong one. Jarvis hide info. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis show commands. There we go. NCR Ranger, look at that. There are all sorts of commands you can type into chat, and you get little bots that will do things for you in the chat. And a lot of what I'm doing is I'm trying to reproduce what Twitch does. Twitch has lots of features for chat and lots of things you can do with channel points and getting rewards and blah, blah, blah. And I'm using a program called StreamerBot to try to reproduce some of what Twitch offers on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. So that's what you're seeing there on screen. Is there are a lot of commands you can use depending on what platform you're on that will let you do stuff. And some of them will let you do channel points. I think that's YouTube at the bottom. Channel points for YouTube lets you do text to speech, and you can see some other stuff you can do there as well. If you start typing in some of the things like the exclamation point info, like all one word, you're gonna get like a long diatribe from my bot about all the different things you can do. Okay. That's good. Sir Puffington says you can buy stuff with the points. Yes. Ralph Dabrule says, finally, someone's doing Fallout 4. Welcome in, Ralph. We are doing Fallout 4, but we are doing Fallout 4 in Far Harbor. We are doing Fallout 4 in Far Harbor. And then Darth says, I don't know what they're called. But wait, Darth, what was that in reference to? That was the hat? Oh, you don't know what the hats are called? Yeah, I don't either. Big
User
Sick
NCR Ranger says, huh? Testing 123.
There you go. Testing 1, 2, 3. It worked. Big Sick Mikhael says, hi. Welcome in, Big Sick Mikhael. Welcome. Puffington makes a, oh my God face. And let's see. Mr. Handy says, Jesus 800. You're saying that about your points? There you go. Mr. Handy, that's not even close to the large amount some people have been spending. It's wild. I was letting people rename the guns, right, Mr. Handy? And so like right now the gun we're using, we're already talking about this, but the gun that I have on here, where is it? There, Destruction and Decay. It wasn't actually called Destruction and Decay. My viewers have renamed it. And I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 points to rename a gun, and people have been doing it willy-nilly. Like some people got a lot of points. Some people are just like, I got 10,000, I got 20,000, it's fine. It's wild. And Twitch has now implemented watch streaks for me, which I'm really excited about, you guys. Other people were getting this feature, and I just got it a few
User and
few
CR
streams
Ranger
ago.
says,
Yeah?
Jarvis blow up.
Jarvis can't. Please don't. Jarvis, do not murder me while I'm live streaming.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says, do I need to spam likes to get points or something?
No, I think to get points, Mr. Handy, where are you? You're on TikTok? Let's see. TikTok uses Tickfinity. Let me see if I can tell you what gets you points on TikTok. Hold on, let me look at Tickfinity. So for the other channels like YouTube, I'm using StreamerBot, but for TikTok, I use Tickfinity, and it has some rules about what points, like how you get points and stuff. Hold on, let me see. I will tell you. Okay, so the way you get points is, for each coin you use for a gift, for each coin, you get a point. So it's a one-to-one basis. Spend 100 coins, get 100 points. If you share the live stream, you get 2 points. And if you're in chat, you get 1 point every 5 minutes. Now, I believe Tickfinity doesn't know that you're in chat until you at least post once. So I think the timer starts when you say hi or post anything. So if you're on TikTok and you're just lurking, I don't think you're getting any points at all, even though you're watching. I think Tickfinity needs to see you do something. And then once you do a thing, then it can monitor you and be like, okay, they're still here. They're still around, and so on. And then it starts giving you points. So in your case, Mr. Handy, I think you're doing great, right? Because you've been posting a bunch, so it's totally gotcha. Okay. Let me read a bunch of comments, and then we'll keep going. Save. Okay. Chuck says, blow up the chat. User 350-433-209-6200 says, which Fallout you playing? 4. We're doing 4. Gasp, says Flamingo. Gun names are gone. Yeah, I don't have any more guns you guys can name. You actually got them all. You renamed every gun that I use. Mr. Haney says, yeah, he's doing 4. Chuck says he's doing 4. Thank you guys for getting my back. I am not responding fast enough, am I? I appreciate you guys so much. Flamingo says, Jarvis, show kitty photos. I don't think he will. That's great, though. When I get more kitty photos, he's going to show them. Chuck says, but do you play Fallout 76? No, not yet. I might do it when the expansion comes out. What is that? December 2nd is when it comes out? Hold on. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. When is this? Yeah, December 2nd. It's in the upper right corner. Fallout 76 Burning Springs, which includes the Ohio map and the Ghoul. That's December 2nd for Fallout 76. Jarvis, hide Fallout Day? Oh, it works. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jarvis. Yeah, so I might jump into it then. We'll see. Mr. Handy says, no, he doesn't play 76. Mostly correct, Mr. Handy. Absolutely. User 3504-332-096200 says, damn, my Fallout 4 graphics look way worse than this. Oh, I can tell you what to do. We were actually just talking about it on chat just like a minute ago, actually. There's a mod I have, which is called NAC-X or NAC-10. I'll show it to you. Here it is. There you go. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. This mod it doesn't retexture anything. It's not going to give you like high resolution textures. It doesn't do anything fancy like that. But what it does do is it changes the lighting. The crazy people behind this mod sat down. Oh, thank you, Mr. Handy. All right. That's 14 roses. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. But in any case, a Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth, it changes all the lighting for every single area, every room, every cell, every outdoor area. All of it gets changed. Better quality lighting, better quality everything, and it generally makes the game look better. So that's what I got. Ralph
Metaclicks has
DeBrule
arrived.
says something. And welcome Metaclicks. NCR Ranger says, okay, I'm heading off to bed. NCR, thank you so much for hanging out with us for an hour. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great night. Far Harbor Marine says, what do you think of the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'll open it to the chat. Let's do that. Chat, what do you guys think about Far Harbor Anniversary Edition? Not Far Harbor, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. What you guys think about that stuff, you guys? Let me know. There is a guy behind me. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait.
Where'd you...
Another fight, another win.
You playing hide and seek?
Who's hurting you?
Damn.
Oh, I can't help.
Ow.
Sorry, Heather.
Heads up.
I knew my explosive gun was going to make you sad. Sorry, Heather. Yeah, we should open that up to chat. So I hope you guys made some answers for him about what you guys think about the Fallout Anniversary Edition. And let me read some more comments now that we beat up these bad guys. Let me just make sure there isn't another one. Oh, that's my Brahmin. I hope my Brahmin's okay. I'll take that mutated fern. All right, well, there's no other bad guys here, so I think we're doing fine. Let me read some comments now that we're safe. I don't know why the Brahmin wants to be in the house, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Metaclick says, I'm late, but I'm here now. Welcome, Metaclicks. Welcome in. Let me see if I missed anybody's comments. I'm going to scroll up just for a second just to see. User 3504 blah 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 says my Fallout 4 graphics look worse. We got that one. Prickly Pear says opinion on Fallout New Vegas 2. Okay. So we'll open that to comments as well. So Prickly Pear wants to know opinions on New Vegas. What do you think? Where does that rank for you? Jarvis show info. There's my game rank status for everything. So Prickly Pear, you can see my comment would be right there on screen on the bottom right corner. But we'll let everybody else comment in chat about what they think. Mr. Handy says something made by God himself. I don't know what that was about. Dang. Ralph says something. NCR is heading off to bed. For Harbor Marine says, what about Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? We got that. Metaclicks is late, but here now. Max on TikTok says, I love Fallout 4. I'm playing it right now. Hey, Max, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. Welcome in. Prickly Pear says, I think it's a terrible Skyrim re-release all over again. You might be right, Prickly Pear. Sir Puffington says, I think it's a cash grab. Woo, I think you might be right too, Sir Puffington. Wow, we got some cynicism in the chat. And then, let's see here. Chuck says, in my opinion, their Skyrimming is again, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, I see what you mean. Chuck corrects us with an us. Let me read that sentence again. In my opinion, they're Skyrimming us again, and I don't appreciate it. There we go. I got it. Okay. Metaclick says, no, I like it. I'm excited for the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. To be fair, I love Fallout 4, and I'm glad to get anything. Metaclicks, I'm maybe with you and maybe not. I honestly don't know yet. I was telling chat earlier in the stream, they announced there's going to be a bunch of like Creation Club stuff that gets bundled into it. Great, I don't care about that. They didn't say anything about bug fixes. The next gen update that they did a year ago, it broke a bunch of stuff in my game. If this new anniversary edition comes with bug fixes that actually fix things, then I'm a fan. I will sing their praises. I don't need new features. I need bug fixes. If they don't fix stuff and they leave the game busted and they're just like, we're just going to pile more Creation Club content on top of everything, but we're not fixing anything, then I am not going to be a fan of theirs. So it's like Schrodinger's Fallout. Like, I'm going to love it or hate it depending on what they do, and I don't know yet. Metaclick says, right, if they do some fixes, I'll be a happy dude. Yeah. Okay, I think I got through most of the comments. Thank you guys for being here. It is wild. TikTok and YouTube holding down the fort right now. You guys, 16 people on YouTube, 5, 6 on TikTok. So nice. Twitch has got 6 now. You came up from almost nothing, so welcome back, Twitch. Now that I've done that, let me see if I can get back into the game. Yes, I'm back. Let's get in here. Let's read. Oh, why did I get hurt? Is something wrong with me? Am I overloaded? I think I might be overloaded. I did take the perk so I can move normally even when I'm overloaded, so that's probably what's going on. Is I am now using action points to move because I'm so overloaded. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to dump stuff. So long as I can move okay, I don't see any reason to dump stuff in my box. If we can just keep moving fine, then we'll move fine. Let's head off into the distance with those glowing white points. Those are the fog condensers. That'll take us to our settlement. I will dump this coat rack or hat rack in the settlement so we can scrap it. Okay, that can stay there. I'm hearing combat. What is this? Trappers! Oh, a ton of them! Hold on. Red, 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 red. Oh! Oh, we're just gonna blow you guys to smithereens. Woohoo! Oh, oh, I love this gun. I love it so much. Who else? Ooh, ooh, popped your head off, baby. Who else we got? Well, I got a crit. Let's just pop him in the head. You guys are in trouble. Wait, wait, wait. Who's that? Is that a bear? A Yao Guai? Well, we'll do the Yao Guai. Do I have another one? Yes. So nice. Okay, don't have any more crits. We'll go for 47%. No, it didn't do anything, did it? Good. Damn, that was fun. Okay. I think we beat everything. Good. Let's come around this side. Oh, I saw something there. There we go. Alright, I'm going to have to be careful. Those of you that are new to the stream, you may not know this, but I'm going to tell you, I am currently playing the game in survival mode with mods so that enemies and bad guys do triple damage to me as I move through the world. I don't get to do triple damage to them, but they get to do triple damage to me. And right now,
his uncle is doing just fine out here by himself.
yes, and that's an issue, which is, thank you, Jarvis. The issue is, oh, in fact, that might be the uncle right there. The issue is, since the uncle has trapped the area, his traps do triple damage, and that might mean they one-shot kill me at this point. I don't know how damaging or deadly they are. I would really like to not walk on a trap, so we'll pick our way carefully here and see what we can do. Oh, Mr. Handy says, I'm going to head out now. Toodaloo, kangaroo. See you, Mr. Handy. Have a good one. Chuck says, for FR, says, I guess we'll see, won't we? Either way, 76 has only gotten better. FR says, Burning Springs is going to flop. Oh, that's what Chuck is responding to. FR says, Burning Springs is going to flop, and Chuck says, we'll see either way. You know, Chuck, Chuck and FR, both of you guys on TikTok, I am not a fan of 76, really. I tried it, it didn't go well, and I stopped playing it. But I do admit one thing, and that is it increasingly gets better. Every year, it's better than the previous year. And at this point, it's just great. And even though I don't play it and I don't necessarily like it, I acknowledge that they've made it really stable, right? It's had its recovery. So that's really good about it. But having said that, I might start playing once the update comes out and we'll see if it's good. Let's see here. Chuck says 76 is an acquired taste for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of that, back to 4. Here we go. Let's finish this fight. Let's see who Chuck is beating up. The Chuck? No, not Chuck. The uncle. He's beating up a ruthless trapper, but there's Uncle Ken. We'll help Uncle Ken.
What have we here?
You did good.
Great. Oh, we are going to scrounge every last thing from this little house and the surrounding area because we need as many components as possible for this workbench. But for right now, let's just talk to Uncle Ken. Oh, let's save. What do we got?
Excuse me.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Why would you possibly stay here? It's dangerous.
My family's lived here for 7 generations. I will not disrespect their memory. Now go.
I'm going to take the convince him to come option, and I'm actually going to hope that I fail it. I don't have any perks right now or anything that will increase my charisma. I'm not wearing my charisma gear. I haven't taken great mentats. I hope I fail, because I actually would like Ken to stay.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home.
Oh,
and what?
he is going.
You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
You have living family that cares about you. Are you just gonna turn your back on him?
I am an old man. I just want to live out my days on my land. You wouldn't understand.
No, actually I do. So this is my problem. I think when a grown adult says, I would like to be here, please leave me alone, my response should be, well, then you should be here and I should leave you alone. Like, this is his land, and I don't understand why we have to force him against his will to go somewhere he's going to be miserable. So it's like they make this quest seem like it's a good deed to get him somewhere safe, but he's going to be miserable. So I have 2 choices. I can either take the red option, consider it a vacation, and hope I fail, or I can say it's your funeral, which isn't going to convince him of anything. So I think I'm going to try it's your funeral.
Here?
Good. I'll be the only one in attendance. Now go.
Okay. I'm gonna hope I can still get the settlement after that. Who knows? Oh, I have control of this already. That's wild. Okay. Well, let's escape out of that. Okay, if I have control of the settlement, then let's see what we can dump in. Come here, little box. You got some goodies for me? No, you don't. I bet none of this is uncooked stuff I could dump. Yeah, this is all stuff I just need to keep. Shoot. Okay, little buddy has nothing. I'm just going to dump in everything I got. Aster, bloatfly, dirty water. Ooh, not much. I just don't have much to give these guys right now. Give them the cherry and the cola, but that's not going to help much. Give them the meat, the wine, the whiskey. All right, that's the only uncooked stuff I have that I could work with. I guess that's pretty much it. Okay. So, if that's the case, first of all, let's heal myself. And let's go here. Let me dump in here any kind of weaponry that I don't need to keep. Including all this armor that we took off the attackers. The captain's hat. Forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at the captain's hat. Do I want to keep this like and wear it right now? What's my other hat? Ooh, that's a lot of protection. So I can have my combat armor helmet with 14 ballistic and 14 energy, or I can switch to the captain's hat with 2, but my speed goes up and my intelligence goes up. I don't need it that badly. I don't need it that badly. Shoot. All right, what I currently have is better. We're going to keep it. Okay. Can I move quickly now? Yes, I can move just fine. Oh, more bad guys. Let's get them. This shotgun on the ground means there's one dude's body that I haven't... Yep, there he is. Okay, now we got all of them. Oh, and there's more. And there's more. And there's more. Okay, this is a lot of dudes. I mean, that should be helpful. And there's more. We'll put all this junk in and see what happens. Oh, and there's more. And there's more. Wow, there were a lot of dudes here that we beat up. I don't recall even beating that many up. Okay, let's see if that gave me any extra gear that I could dump in here, and then the rest of it can go in my little box that follows me around. You know, you guys, I would love to hear... Oh, don't put guns and armor in the workshop, you silly person. Yes, put aid into the workshop. I would love to hear your guys' comments and thoughts and ideas about what just happened today with the Fallout Day, with the celebration around October 23rd, because October 23rd is when the bombs fell in the Fallout universe. And so this is our day of like celebrating the video games. And so Bethesda came out with their video. They came out with all the stuff that they did. And I'd love to hear what you guys have in terms of thoughts about all of that. Like, what did you guys think about Fallout Day today? And I think I've kind of got an earful already from some of you who were saying it felt kind of scammy, like a cash grab. But I also heard Metaclick saying he's actually like actively excited for some of this stuff. And let me know what you guys think in the comments. And the reason I want to know what you guys think is on Saturday, I am going to be filming the second session of the Vats Cast podcast. I'll be filming it with Timmy T, another streamer. I'll be filming it with Granny Vats, another streamer. We might even have Steffi Walker on that stream. I'm not sure yet, but she's been invited. So I'm going to ask them, like, what did they think about Fallout Day? And I'm going to sort of, dump on them a little bit of what I thought about Fallout Day too. Having said that, though, I'd love to hear what you guys think, because, if you guys have different ideas, I might be able to present some of those different ideas on the podcast. I might be able to talk about, what you guys thought. We'll see. I don't know how much time is going to get devoted to it, but I'm interested. Okay. Great. Now we can dump all of our junk. 10mm gotta go. Okay. We have 5 items here. Those are the 5 I typically keep. It's mines, grenades, robot recall, rally cry, which is like a Minuteman gun, and then destruction decay, which is our current gun. I think that's pretty good. Then let's get rid of anything else here that I'm not wearing. Okay, and I don't think we need to worry about any of the rest of this stuff. Well, maybe we'll get rid of the ammo too. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, did I want to? Yeah, I wanted to do that. That's okay. Okay. Great, we're down to 151 pounds that we're carrying. That is actually getting pretty decent, considering we're fully geared up. It's not terrible. We're gonna actually build a little bit here, because although he told us to leave, I would really like to get some beds down and actually be able to have a safe night's rest. So let me just... Oh, that's where I want it to be. Let's use CVC Dead Wasteland for beds, because the beds here should be garbage since this is in the middle of a forest. We should not have high quality beds. What do we have here? Yeah, we can do... Oh, we can do 1? We can do 2 of those. Does this one have support underneath it? It doesn't. Well, we can do 2 of these. Okay, we'll do 2 of these. Great. It's 10:39 p.m. in the game world. We'll sleep for 8, 9. That'd be 7:39 in the morning. We'll do that. We'll see how that goes. Gargamile 1979 on Twitch. Gargamile's probably already vanished because I didn't read his comment very timely. But Gargamile, welcome in first of all, if you're still here. And second of all, let's see what you said. You said, I've just started playing Fallout 4 again. Well, Gargamile, how do you like it? And what did you think of today's antics for Fallout Day, if you saw all that stuff? And then Chuck says 76 is getting better. Mr. Handy says I'm gonna head out. Chuck says acquired taste for sure. Metaclick says, you gonna try Starfield? I already did Starfield. It's on my YouTube channel. We already did Starfield like a year ago when it came out. 2 years ago now, however long ago that was. Flamingo says, I like when he follows along. Risk it for the biscuit. Chuck says, red, you will fail. Yellow, you might win. Yeah, you're talking about the dialogue options, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out, though. I really don't want him to leave. And it looks like I have the settlement, so I'll go back and talk to Mitch and tell him the guy's gonna be happy here, and I'll see if we can pull that off.
Seems to be growing well.
Although he needs better variety than just corn. We gotta give him something better. Okay. Bedbug is here. Bedbug says, I think Fallout Day was a money grab. The bundled anniversary seems great, but there's plenty of mod collections that accomplish the same and more. That's interesting. Bedbug says, I don't remember if this was brought up or not, but if FPS was uncapped from 60 FPS, that would be great. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I got a dead ghoul here? Sure. I see what you're saying. You want them to modify the game engine because you want uncapped frame rate. Yeah. So, just so you know, Bedbug, I currently have mine uncapped. It tells me I'm displaying at 191 right now? 187? Oh, I must have done something wrong because now it says 120. Apparently looking out over the bay is not good. 143.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyway, I have mine uncapped right now, and it's been great, but the big challenge was I had to get all the mods that fix it, you know, like there's the uncapped frame rate mod and all that. Ooh, somebody just did something awesome and I missed it. Dang. Whoever it was that just did awesomeness and it popped up on screen, thank you so much for the awesomeness. I don't know if you liked or if you followed or if you subbed or what you did, but thank you very much for that. But yeah, I'm enjoying having the frame rate uncapped, but it took a while. I think they call it the physics fix. Is that the mod for this? Physics fix. It changes the game so that you can play the game uncapped without problems.
Time for a little wake.
Okay. I think we've done great, you guys, because if I've got this correct, it's now 8 a.m. in the game world. We've gone through and scrounged a bunch of stuff around the edges. We've put a bunch of gear away. Wonder what we could do. I could scrounge more in the building. Let's try scrounging in the building for anything and everything. Let's see. We'll just pick up everything and dump it into the workbench so that we can use it for materials and supplies. We're going to clear this place out. Oh no, I picked up the blocks before I saw what they spelled. Dang it. I hate it when I'm too eager. If I remember correctly, you can only get one of these picked up. The other one is too hard to see, but you can shoot them or bump them, and then they become easier to pick up. No, I'm not getting them. That's okay. We'll use the build menu to get them.
Bingo.
I've unlocked sludge recipes at the chem station. Oh, thank goodness. Isn't the sludge the gulper thing? I love the gulper stuff. The gulper slurry, I think it is. Gulper slurry is better than a stealth bolt. If you can get gulper slurry, your life is so much better. Let's save and let's build. Okay, we don't need more beds right now, but we do want to clear this stuff out.
Thanks for the follow, the Wicked One on TikTok.
Hey, Wicked One on TikTok, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody on TikTok right now, because I think someone else on TikTok did something like a minute or two ago that I missed. I'm bummed that I missed whatever you guys did, but thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for doing stuff. I really appreciate it. I want to get rid of this too. I don't think I want to even keep the desk. Usually I try to keep stuff. I don't think I want to. I just want this room open. And then what I'll probably try to do is... Can I get rid of the lights too? Can't. Oh, but I can get rid of this. What is this? Oh my goodness, I never even noticed there's shelves up there with plates and everything. Okay. Oh, what's that?
Toon Chef just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, everything's popping off. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys. We'll kill these rugs too. Although, wait. Is this rug unique? Can we not do this in a build menu? Hold on, let me see here. Building. No, it's decorations is where rugs are, right? Oh, I'm in CVC. Let's go back to regular decorations. 4. Do we have this red rug? No, I should not scrap this red rug. This is the only one that we've got in the game. Is that viable chair? That chair works. We'll keep that. We'll keep that chair too. That one works. That's real. What about this table? We might keep the table. That one works. This table works? Yeah, we'll probably keep that table. Let's kill the computers though. Do you work? You're a working chair. You can stay. You're a working chair. You can stay. Okay, this might be too many tables. I don't know that I need all these tables. Do I want to keep this 4th one? No, I don't. Oh, I'm glad I scrapped it. It scrapped all the junk, too. That's nice. Do I want to get rid of this wall?
Ooh, this is nice!
Thank you, Jarvis, for being a butt. Mocking me. Jarvis. Okay. Let's put these up against the wall a little bit. We'll get them kind of out of the way. We'll put a table like right here. And then let's take you and bring you outside. I don't know how many workbenches are here in the settlement, like ready to go, but we're going to try and get them all out here. Put them in a good spot. So far we've got cooking and weapons. I don't know what else we can get, but let's keep looking. That's a nice open floor now. How do we get rid of all the junk around these stairs? Will this kill it? No. What about... Yeah, does this kill it? It worked! Okay, great. Okay, we've got a bunch of cleared rooms. We'll get rid of this too. We'll remake these rooms with actual working sinks and working toilets. Let's get rid of all this junk. We'll rebuild these to be better. And I've done a lot of work so far. I really feel like I need to save this before the game crashes and I lose everything that I've done. Let me escape out of this. It didn't autosave. Okay. And then let's see here. Let's freeze the game and look at your comments. Bedbug, it looks like I missed your comments. Ooh, dude, there's a bunch of comments you guys did. Wait, oh my gosh, I have to go back so far. You guys did tons of comments. Okay, let's see. We were at Bedbug saying, I don't remember if this was brought up or not, but if FPS was uncapped for the Fallout Anniversary Edition, that would be great. Yes, agreed. Metaclick says, I'm working on working out the details. I'm going to do a pop-up mini cake tin soon. Pervy, run it. Thank you on TikTok. TikTok is popping off tonight. Thank you so much. YouTube popping off tonight too. I don't know what's up with you guys, but I love it. Thank you guys for being here. And then let's see. Metaclick says, I'm working out the details on mini cake tins. Okay. Bedbug says, mine is to... you're talking about that your game is uncapped as well. I'm usually around 270 frames. Oh, you have a better card than I do. I'm currently running a 4070. You must be in the 5000 series. Is that what you've got going on? I'm just saying that, like FPS, the basic modders went through the trouble to fix and improve it. That would be great. Flamingo says, use Kiloton. It's explosive. We are using Kiloton. Am I wrong? Wait, Flamingo, isn't that what we're... Wait, were you talking to me, Flamingo? You know I'm using Kiloton, right? It is explosive. Yeah, you've seen it. You know I'm using it, so I'm not even gonna show it on screen right now because you know I'm using it. Bedbug says, I was really hoping to hear about new survivor mechanics for Fallout Day, such as more regularly generated animals for hunting, or sleeping bags, or tents, etc. Ooh, I mean, Bedbug, that would be really cool, but what do you think the odds are that they're going to start actually making really cool improvements to the game this late in the stage? You know what I mean? Like 10 years after, I think all we could hope for are bug fixes and Creation Club stuff. I would love it if I'm wrong, though. Man, that would be so good if I'm wrong. The Wicked One on TikTok says, I love anything Fallout except 76. We won't go into that. Okay, Wicked One. Good. FR says, Burning Springs is going to flop. Oh, we got the Burning Springs is going to flop. Is this a repeat of comments? Let's see here. I guess we'll see, won't we? I'm going to head out. It's acquired taste. Red you fail, yellow you win. Wicked One says, I love anything Fallout except 76. Wicked One says, are you running any mods? Jarvis, show mods. There you go, Wicked One. Right on screen, you can follow those instructions to see the full mod list. Rush says, hello. How are you? Welcome in, Rush. It's nice to have you here, guys. Now it's a party. Rush has arrived. Welcome, Rush. I hope you're having a great night. Rush, I think Sir Puffington might be here too on YouTube. He's pretty quiet right now, but I believe he came in right at the start. So I think we've got our nice YouTube combo of Rush and Sir Puffington. I think the usuals are now here in the house. So welcome in. And by the way, Rush, I'm doing great. I hope you are too. I hope everything's going good with you after all the job stuff. Is everything good with you? Are you cool? Gargamile says, hey, Metaclicks, I have no way to play Starfield. Oh, Metaclicks, were you asking Gargamoyle that question rather than me? That's interesting. Okay. I can't see who asks who on my little summary of all the comments, so I never know if you guys are talking to each other or me. Pervy Runit says, 76 hate, it's so forced. 76 is my favorite one. Really, Pervy Runit? Maybe that's why you're called Pervy, because it's very perverted to have 76 as your favorite. That is very perverted. That's so weird. But then again, you know what, Pervy? I should be nice to you. Here's why I should be nice to you. Look at my list of my rank of the games here. Jarvis show info. All right, bottom right corner of the screen, that's my ranking of the games in the Fallout universe. And when people see that I put Fallout New Vegas below Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, they flip out. People are like, how can you rank them like that? That is a nightmare. So, I mean, everybody's got weird taste. And I guess, Pervy, if you love 76, then I can love Brotherhood of Steel more than New Vegas. I guess we're just a bunch of weirdos here. Rush says, 76 is cool. Come at me. Rush, nobody's going to come at you. You're like a fire plug. Nobody's going to come at you. You win every time. The Wicked One says, I have the Brotherhood of Steel symbol tattooed on my leg. Oh, dang. That's wild, Wicked One. I would never do that. But it's cool if you did. Gargamile says, I just answered it. Okay. Puffington says, I refuse to pay for a game that requires internet to play. It's like, what is the point? Well, I mean, the point would be similar to what you have here. Hopefully you get a community going, camaraderie, people can talk to each other. But I do get your point, Sir Puffington. Fallout is traditionally a single player game, and that's what 99% of us are here for. But, Pervy and Rush, they can be on it. They can be on it. Rush says, had legal trouble. Oh, you're answering my question about how you're doing. Rush says, had legal trouble because of location timing and person. Had to go to court and deal with false allegations. Damn, that sucks. But do you have a verdict yet, Rush? Like, do you know if you came out the other side okay? Or is this still just everything's up in the air and it sucks? I spent years in court for my divorce. When I got divorced, my then wife was like, my dad is rich. I have lots of money. I'm going to make this as hard as I can on you as like punishment. And so I literally spent 5 years in court trying to get divorced. I lost about $150,000 in the process. I lost all my life savings. I lost my retirement, 401k, all that stuff. I lost everything trying to get through that divorce. So when people tell me they go to court and they're sad about court, I have infinite miles of empathy for them because court sucks. Court is a nightmare. Let's see. Metaclick says, another idea for a pop-up is this. Tell me what you think. Rice Krispie treats dipped in different types of chocolate, and then they have different toppings on top. I mean, that sounds great. In fact, Metaclicks, you know what, Metaclicks? I'm going to give you a little quick story that's not in my story time. You don't have to use channel points to get it. I'm just going to tell you a story, Metaclicks, but let me read everybody else's comments before I tell you the story. Paranatural's Pet Rock says, how's Fallout New Vegas 5? It should be 1. See, there you go, Pervy. I was telling you, like, everybody's got different taste, and the moment I put Fallout 5 down, I put Fallout New Vegas down at 5.
05
there we
just
go.
followed on Twitch.
Shaggy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Twitch is coming up in the world. That's so great. You know, Shaggy, I was just sort of joking with everybody that usually when I stream, Twitch has like 20 or 30 or 40 viewers, and then YouTube and everybody else kind of follows along a little less. They're not nearly as big. But tonight, for whatever reason, I got 27 people watching on YouTube. I've got like 5 or 6 or 7 on TikTok. I can't see it right now. 5. I've got 0 on Kick and then 6 on Twitch. So it's kind of wild to me that Twitch is like, whoop. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have you. Thank you for following. And let me read more comments and get to Metaclicks. I was going to tell Metaclicks a story. Pervy Reddit says Paranatural's Pet Rock. No. It should not be number 1. Rush says, I guess the same as Xbox Gold, Puffington. Wait, what did Puffington say that you're responding to? I refuse to blah, blah, blah. It was something at a point. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost it. Come back, Sir Puffington. Oh, I refuse to play for a game that requires internet. That's what the point. Okay, right. Okay. Rush says, I am not guilty. Oh, you did get a verdict, Rush? Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, that's great. Congratulations, Rush. I'm so glad. So it's over now, right? Like it's done. You're clear. I'm very happy if that's the case. Puffington says, not a one that can connect to the internet, at least. Puffington hates them online games. Rush says, the woman had to pay for my forced leave. Oh, really? Ooh, so you went to court over this and then she lost? Like badly? Enough to have to pay things? All I will say is she accused me of the R word because I showed up after the situation. And while I got the one who was guilty, she was nonetheless convinced it was me that did it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rush. I see what you're saying. Got it. This has to do something with like your bouncer problems and so on. Since you're like really buffed, you do a lot of bouncer work. And so you had some kind of issue where someone was getting attacked. You stepped in to help. And for whatever reason, someone wanted to accuse you of being the problem rather than the solution. Do I have that right? I think I've got it right. I'm glad you came out the other side okay. That's really good to hear, Rush. Metaclick says, that's why you have always said to try multi-streaming. You never know what's going to hit. Actually, Metaclicks, you're right. You never know. If I'm only streaming on one platform, I could be at like 0 viewers. Like right now on Kick, I've got a goose egg. Puffington says, dang, Rush, that's happened to me too before. Shaggy says, I'm just trying to look for a new streamer to watch for a bit because one of the streamers I do watch for a while, his name is He's Willy, but he quit streaming because his videos were going down. Wait, what does that mean, Shaggy? I don't know He's Willy. Does that mean like they were getting taken down, like copyright strikes and stuff like that? Or do you mean just like he wasn't getting the viewers he wanted and he was like, yeah, I'm losing viewers, I'll leave, and he just was done? I don't know what you mean, Shaggy, but his views were going down. Oh, okay. Well, Willie, that shouldn't be a problem for me, not because I'm a big deal, I'm nobody, but like the guys are saying, I am streaming on 4 platforms right now. I stream on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, all at the same time right now. And so if one is like 0, Kick right now is at 0, others pop off. YouTube right now is at 28 viewers. So, you know, it kind of goes all over the place, it fluctuates, and I'm having a great time. Rush says, correct, DNA tests are a banger. Best way to prove innocence. Oh, Rush, that is badass. Okay. Puffington says, yeah, they have test kits to see if someone was assaulted. Absolutely. I'm so happy for you, Rush. I'm glad you got exonerated. That's really cool. Rush says, in her defense, Puffington, she did actually get assaulted in a horrible way. That can mess up with your perception. I see. So this is the actual victim who came after you, and she didn't even realize what happened. Oh, probably because she was drunk or something, or she was drugged. I see. Okay. Especially in dark alleys. Yeah, okay. All right. Dang, that's wild. Wow, that's just wild. Okay. Huffington says, oh, dang, no, I got accused of something that never even happened. Oh, okay. I had that happen too. In fact, I should put that in as a story. Hold on, you guys. That one I'm not going to tell you guys for free. That one I'll put in as a channel reward story. Let me see if I can just add that in here. Tell the story about the skating rink girl who wanted to know about sex. Okay, great. We're going to add that in as a channel point reward later. But for now, I did want to tell you guys one story. And this story is because of something Metaclick said or did or wrote. Let me see here. Different types of chocolate. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, Metaclicks, you were saying an idea you had. Rice Krispie treats dipped in different types of chocolate. And then they have different toppings on top. So you may not know this, Metaclicks, but that's actually already a product you can buy from the same people who made the original Rice Krispie treats. And in fact, it's a friend of mine's favorite treat. So it's a Rice Krispie treat, and then it's dunked in chocolate. And I think they literally call it a Rice Krispie chocolate dunk or something like that. And it's thick chocolate too. Like it's got a thick outer layer of chocolate and then the Rice Krispie treat inside. Good and like marshmallowy inside, nice and soft, but like a big thick layer of chocolate on the outside. You crunch through it. It's really good. It feels good in your mouth. It tastes amazing. It's obviously very decadent. You're going to get a lot of calories if you do it, right? Anyway, I have a good friend who he loved it, and he would run Dungeons and Dragons games for me and my friends, and then he would bring all these treats, right? And we loved it. We were like, bring the treats, bro. And I just have really fond memories of like grabbing like Rice Krispie dunked in chocolate and just sitting there munching on a Rice Krispie treat while I would spend the night playing Dungeons and Dragons with this friend of mine while he ran these great, amazing games. And the reason I say it's a story is because something really crazy happened. He is a young dad. He was probably 35, and he had a kid and a wife, and he was, his good starting family, and everything was going great for him. And then one day, years ago, he was out at a community basketball court, and he was just playing a game of pickup with a bunch of other dudes out at the basketball courts. And he just fell over dead. Just mid-game. Went to make a shoot, fell over dead. Just right there. Nothing could be done. People were trying to revive him and help him, but it was such an instant death, there was nothing that you could do. And I'd never seen that before, never heard of that before. I don't remember what the actual diagnosis was after the fact. Like they went over everything with a fine-tooth comb to figure out what was going on with him. But I don't remember the details anymore about like why he actually passed away. But what I do know is it was so shocking and surprising. And he's got a wife and kids, so the whole community had to gather around him or his family and try to help them and support them and try to help them through the whole process and everything. And it was shocking to me. Like I was not prepared for that, and I mean obviously nobody was. And so the whole reason I bring it up, aside from the fact that you mentioned it, is mentioned the Rice Krispie treats, is we now do Dungeons and Dragon days in his honor. I've been doing them now for years, where people come over to my place and have a little basket with these Rice Krispie treats in them. And people grab a Rice Krispie treat, sit down, hang out, we'll play some Dungeons and Dragons. And we just do it like to remember him and have a good night, have a good time. Love the dude. Wish he was still here with me. Anyway, you got me going off about crazy stuff. Can I get this little bad boy?
You can do it!
Oh, thank you. I wish I could do it, but it won't come out of the ground. but thank you. I really should not scrap every tree because this place is so huge, but I do want to clear out most of the trees so that people can't hide behind them and attack us. Which really probably does mean I need to scrap most of this stuff. I want to ruin it for people who are attacking from the outside edges. Love the motorcycle, though. I don't want to scrap that if I can avoid it. I might want to keep these guys. Bar Harbor? I love it. Bar Harbor? I wonder what we could do with these. Cigarettes? I don't know if I need the cigarettes. Let's scrap that. But I'm definitely going to find something to do with this. This is awesome. Put it off to the side for right now. What is this? Does this actually have... There's no writing on it. Okay. Sign's got to go then. If you don't have anything cool, you got to go. Ah. Okay, I want to read some more comments. And keep scrapping and doing more stuff. Let's see what you guys have to say. Let me just get rid of a few more trees here. Clear it out a little bit so we can see. Get some good lines of sight going. Oh, and I can scrap some bodies here. Let's scrap bodies. Wait. Let me scrap another body? What was that? I don't want to scrap the fences. Maybe one of these guys over here could be scrapped? Yeah, that ghoul can be scrapped. I think I'm going to need to put down a people eater to get rid of the rest of these bodies. I think we're just going to have blood and gore everywhere until I can build some manufacturing. What's this? Is that a working table? That looks like it. Is this working? That looks like it's working too. What is this? All right, we'll put that up for now. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay. Good start. Let's save the game. Let's read your comments and let's keep going. Let's see here. Saved. Frozen. Wow. Up to 30 people on YouTube. It's kicking butt. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, let me read your comments and just see what you guys are saying. It looks like we've got a bunch again. Metaclicks talks about multi-streaming. Sir Puffington says, dang, Rush, that happened to me too. Shaggy says, I'm looking for a new streamer to watch. Shaggy says, his views went down. Okay, we got everything from Shaggy. That's good. Oh, Shaggy, one more thing, just so you know. Shaggy on Twitch. This is my last night or day streaming Fallout 4 for probably like a week or a month. I don't know how long it's going to be, but we did a community vote on my last stream about what I should be streaming next, and the community voted for Cyberpunk. So, and I already have a character in Cyberpunk. I've already streamed a bunch of Cyberpunk, but I'm going to stream more. So my next like 5 streams are all going to be Cyberpunk. So you're welcome to hang out and watch, Shaggy, but just to prepare expectations, it won't be Fallout 4 for the next like 5 streams. It's going to be Cyberpunk, and we'll cycle through a bunch of different games. Let's see here. Did we get through everything? Let's see here. They have test kits to see if someone's assaulted. She actually did have a problem. Okay. Rush says, yeah, I had a horrible couple of days, but I'm here now. It's a win for Rush. Oh, and then literally Puffington says, win for Rush. Absolutely, 100%. Rush says, now it's over. I'm going to move on. So what is everyone else doing? Well, I'm going to let chat pop off with what they're doing. You guys want to throw some comments out? It doesn't matter what platform you're on. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, all of them will get merged together in the chat, like comments above my head on screen. So you guys can throw out comments even if you're not on YouTube with Rush. But Rush is just wondering what's up with everybody tonight. So let him know. And then let's see here. Pervy Run It says, at least he didn't suffer. You're talking about my story that I just told where my friend who runs us through Dungeons and Dragons games, he died like instantly on a basketball court. Yes, there was no suffering. It was so damn fast he couldn't be resuscitated at all. Like he was in a populated area in a nice part of town. This is Silicon Valley in California. Beautiful area, tons of people, good responsive times for ambulances and stuff, and nothing. He was instantly out, instantly gone. Russ says heart problems are still mysterious. Yeah, and it may have been a heart problem. It may have also been that thing where you get an aneurysm. I don't want to say because I honestly don't remember. I just know it was like bam. Yeah, it was wild. Metaclick says I would make the Rice Krispie and then dip in like milk caramel white chocolate, then M&Ms, nuts, Oreos. I would do it like you build your own at a pop-up stand. Oh, Metaclicks, that sounds great. Shaggy says, I love the Water Boy one. You as a barricade where you just were at. The Water Boy one, use it as a barricade where you were just at. Wait, let me take a look. What are you talking about, Shaggy? Let me get back in the game and take a look what you're saying. The Water Boy one. As a barricade. We've got Bar Harbor. I don't know about a Water Boy. Let me come back up here. We're talking about barricades here too. I don't know. Tell me more about it, guys. But while you're doing that, I'm going to keep reading comments. Let's see what else we've got to say. Rush says, unfortunately, phone battery is low. I've left a like. Talk to you later. Bye, Rush. Thank you for hanging out. And then the Rogue Fae says, behold, I arrive. Welcome, the Rogue Fae. That's so cool. Thank you for being here, Rogue Fae. Puffington says, toodles to Rush. Shaggy says, I don't mind the Switch about games. Thank you for the announcement. Oh, great. You're not worried about the Switch and games. That's so cool. Okay, awesome. Puffington says, dang, Mr. Fallout viewers on YouTube have doubled. Yeah, it's getting wild. I love it. Metaclick says that story about your buddy is a warning to enjoy life because it can be gone in a moment. Yeah. Oh, so 100% Metaclicks. Like, I mean, he was not in bad health, you guys. And that's literally why he was doing basketball, right? He loved sports. He was doing basketball because he wanted to get a pickup game and get a little fun in. This guy was healthy and he still just was like gone. You just don't know. I mean, sometimes you know, but sometimes you don't. I know. Some people don't know. Metaclick says, I came across a YouTuber that's 21 and is paralyzed. That made me feel very grateful for my life. Have everything I could ever want, but not everyone can say that. I mean, it's a good point. The more I get, there's a comedian that's going around YouTube right now. It's getting more and more popular. And one of the things, it's a handicapped comedian, and the handicapped comedian makes this joke. The handicapped comedian says, so I'm part of a minority group, handicapped people. And it's the only group that everyone eventually joins. Like, you will join it because of old age and you can't move well anymore, or you can't get out of a car well anymore. You get a handicap sign because your leg is broken. You get a hip replacement. You get handicapped stuff because you get into a car crash and your arm is broken or ruined or some other thing, or you get brain damage or some other thing happen. Like, he's saying it as a joke. Like, it's kind of funny the way he says it. He's very like snide about it and it's kind of ridiculous. But the truth is, like, eventually all of us are gonna have to deal with that. Like, it's gonna happen. So best to brace for it and get ready for it. It's gonna come at you. All right, let's do a little bit of food. Resources, food. We have a lot more corn, and that's it. That's all we got. All right. I'm just gonna put some in randomly here. Let's just throw some more at him. He can be sad that I'm messing with his stuff, but there we go. Give him a little bit more work to do. He did take it. He did accept it. That's good. Okay. So he's got a bunch of food. He has no water, though. Let me see if I can give him some water. kind of resources can I build? Oh, I can build a bunch now. They need land. They need water, though. This guy I can put on land. I don't want this one, though. Let's go to CBC Dead Wasteland and see if there's a better water system. Resources. Water. Oh, okay. There we go. That's a terrible water silo, though. That's 12 units for something that big. I want something better. 12 units.
Gesticulate, Pod has arrived.
Pod is here! Alright, we got Puffington, we got Rush, we got Pod. We had Neo at the start of the stream. I don't think he's still here, but that's cool. This one's not bad. This is about the same size and it gives me 18 water, a little water dome. Even has a little spigot there on the bottom of it. I like this. I'm gonna put this right here in the settlement. It's a little bit silly. I'll move that later, but that's nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Okay, Jarvis, enough with that. I'll put one more down here. Okay, that's good. All right, we've given Ken lots of water, lots of food. He doesn't have any power yet, but he doesn't need any power yet. But it does say he needs defense. And I could build 2 heavy machine gun turrets, so let's do that. Can I put one like right here on the rooftop? It won't let me. Come on, let me do it. No? Dang, there's a little awning there and everything. It should work. Alright, well, shoot. We're going to need one on each side, so let's try doing this one on this roof, like right here. Can I put this one on here? Oh, that one's going to work. Great. Okay, so that rooftop is good. Maybe we could put something on this? What is this? No, it doesn't want to stick on that either. All right, maybe for this last one, we'll give it a little quick tower. We'll use scaffolding if we've got enough for it. Let's see. That's pretty good. So we just put this like right there. That should be high enough to look over the walls. And maybe like this. Let's just see how that works. That's not terrible. I don't like this little opening here. I'm probably going to trash this. In fact, I'm certainly going to trash this. Let's get rid of that. What is this? Junk fence doorway? Should I trash that too? I don't know. I can trash the withered ghoul. We can't remove the marker for Acadia. Maybe we can get rid of some of this stuff though. You know what? I think I'm going to get rid of these trees. I'm so sorry, Forest. But guys are going to come at us and shoot at us, and I don't want them hiding behind these trees. Sorry. And... okay. No, don't move the tree. Scrap the tree. Good. Okay. Great. All right, I really want to build a people eater because it's crazy how many bodies there are everywhere. And I know if I leave this area for like a month in game time, the bodies will clean themselves up. I really like them gone right now. I just don't think I have the ability to do it. Like, if I go to the manufacturing area, do I even have enough stuff to build? I don't have anything to build. I can't build. Thank you for the likes, Obito. Obito's still here. That's so nice, Obito. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great time. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. let me think about this. We got defense up to 16. We've got water and food and beds. Happiness is on its way up. Our big issue right now... Our big issue right now is I don't have enough materials to keep building, and I want to build some manufacturing. So what I think I need to do, if I can I build a computer? No, I need circuitry. Shoot. Okay, if I can't build circuitry, I think that means I'm going to have to leave the settlement and go to another settlement and make a caravaner, make a provisioner. I need to make a provisioner who will... Is this busted? That's busted. That didn't give me circuitry, though. I need to make a... I need to get a provisioner coming to here so I can share materials with another settlement. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Alright, let's save the game, read your comments, and then let's get our butts moving. Let's do. Where's Heather and Nick? Whoa, they're right behind me. There they are. Save. Freeze. Good. Let's read your comments. Where did we leave? Where did we leave off? Metaclick says, I will take anything but brain injuries. Yeah, Metaclicks, that's actually a good point, right? Like, if you end up with, like, a limp or something, like, who cares? People can get through a limp. If you end up missing an arm, who cares? People can type with one hand. It's fine. You'll be fine. You can cook with one hand. You can do all sorts of things with one hand, including crazy things. But if you have a brain injury, you're in trouble. Like, all of a sudden, you are dependent on other people to help you, and you could end up in a really bad position. Pod says, did you guys hear about the new update to Fallout 4? It's called the Anniversary Edition. Guys, Pod is here, and Pod is chatting about the Anniversary Edition. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. Hey, guys, there it is. There it is. Looks like it's in the center column. It's Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition coming on November 10th, is what it looks like, as far as I can see there. Welcome in, Pod. Welcome in. What do you guys think of the Anniversary Edition? Pod, you especially, you're the guy bringing it up. Are you interested in the Anniversary Edition, or do you think it's just silly? And let's see here. Metaclick says, thanks for showing up. Obito says, WSP, which I think is what's up. Is that what that is, Obito? What's up? Obito, thank you so much for hanging out. And then let's turn this off. Jarvis, hide Fallout Day. Jarvis, hide Fallout Day. Hey, thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Really good. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Old Longfellow's, and we're going to pick a settler there to be a provisioner over to Ken's area. And that should get us sharing resources so that I can build more there. Hopefully by the time I get back to Ken's settlement, I won't even need to build a people eater, because hopefully by the time I get back, all the bodies are cleaned up already. But if they're not, we'll make a people eater and we'll get rid of the bodies. And we could also, while we're here, we could turn in our quest to Mitch. That might be nice. Turn in the quest to Mitch. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are having a great night. We've got 32 people watching on YouTube now, 9 on Twitch, 0 on Kick, an unknown number on TikTok, because the number keeps showing up and vanishing and showing up and vanishing. There we go, 3 people on TikTok. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. And don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe.
Seems to be growing well.
Throw all that good stuff my way. And I'm going to keep putting on a good show for you guys. And what we're going to do with the rest of the stream...
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
...is we're going to build out Ken's settlement a little bit more. I'd really like to get it set up nice. And then we're probably going to do like 1 or 2 quick little quests to do some like cool stuff, like adventuring and so on. But we'll save that for a little bit later. For right now, I'm really happy to do Ken's settlement. Ooh, there's a lot of crops to pick up.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Bro, you are tricked out in really nice power armor. I think you're fine. I think you're fine, bro. Did I get everything? Is there another? Yeah, there is another. Okay. And I think that's it. And there's one Brahmin here, which should mean there's a merchant here, maybe? Just a Brahmin with no merchant? Sometimes you can trade with the Brahmin, which is really weird. But we're going to try it just to see whose Brahmin this is. Trade. Whose Brahmin is this? Let's see. This is... Weapons, food, tons of junk, tons of ammo. This is a generalist, which makes me think this is Trash Can Carla's Brahmin. And Trash Can Carla is nowhere to be found. Okay. I'm not going to worry about Trash Can Carla's stuff right now. That's my provisioner. Good. Okay. Let's see what you guys were saying. Pod was asking about the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Let's see what you guys got going on here in the comments. Pod says, I liked the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, so I presume I'll like this one for Fallout. I just don't want all my mods to break. Oh, Pod! Pod, you're so hopeful. I'm right there with you, my guy. I hope the mods don't break. Clint says, isn't hers name Spot? Oh, really? Is hers name Spot? Let's go back. What do we have here for names? This one goes with my provisioner. Let's go to the other one. Brahmin. Which of the merchants has a Brahmin that's just named Brahmin? I don't know who that would be. And has all the generic stuff. Not a weapons specialist, not an armor specialist, but has everything. There's only the doctor, Lucas, who does armor. The doctor does doctor stuff. Lucas does armor. Cricket does weaponry. Carla. Gosh, I don't know whose Brahmin this is. Is there another merchant I'm thinking of that I'm missing? Well, I don't want to buy from that Brahmin anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we're good. Dang, it's kind of wild this game has not crashed yet. What is up with that? Dang, 35 people on YouTube. Welcome, YouTubers. I hope you guys are having a great night.
Now that's some firepower there.
Yeah, that's a good gun, bro. Watch out. Okay, I came here because I need to set up a new provisioner. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's ring the bell and see who shows up. I have a mod installed so that when I ring the bell, people should run toward the bell. It's weird that this provisioner is not running toward... Oh, this guy's running, though. Look at this dude coming. This settler's hauling butt. Keep running, bro. Oh, you got stuck there? Okay, I'll let you get stuck. Ooh, tons of people showed up. Let's ring it again, see what we can do. See if that gets me anybody extra. Okay, let's go into build mode while they're all standing here. And see if anybody's unassigned. The new guy's unassigned. She's assigned. Assigned. Okay. Is there anybody else? Just the new guy. All right, bro. You have become a supply line. What is the name of this place? Visitor Center? I think that's it. Okay. He's off and running to the Visitors Center. And that should mean the Visitor Center now shares supplies with this place. Oh, there's not enough beds anymore? Suddenly there's red here. I could fix that problem. Okay, now there's enough beds, but just barely. Okay, good. All right, more than enough beds. Everything's good. We assigned our dude. He needs to start walking. The rest of these guys can get back to work. And we need to give our provisioner... Oh, he's going back to town? Don't go back to town. Do your job. We need to give the provisioner gear. So let's find something good and catch up to him. Okay. Looks like I don't have any gear on me right now. So let's do stuff for him. Let's see here. He's going to need... I want him to have a melee weapon and a gun. I don't want to give him a legendary melee weapon. So maybe I give him the gray baseball bat. That's a heated super sledge is really good. Let's give him the heated super sledge. It's slow to hit, but it does a lot of damage. And then let's find another weapon down here, down near the bottom, like a good high rapid firing rate gun. Does a lot of damage. Miniguns don't do enough. Pistols are all really nice, but probably not enough. Well, that pipe rifle is kind of interesting. That's the same as the 10 millimeters. It's actually a little less, but it's automatic pipe rifle. That's interesting. Let's keep going. Dang, that 10 millimeter does 600. Okay, maybe that's what we do. Do I have something better? Okay, I have the muzzled and the compensated. And I have a fiery automatic plasma rifle. That thing's a monster, but I don't want to give it to him. I have an automatic assault rifle. I could give that to him. These do some really good damage. I don't know if I need to go that far. It has better range and better accuracy, though. I think I'm going to give him the assault rifle. It's crazy overpowered, but we're going to give it to him. We'll give him some 556 ammo to go with it. Okay, we've given him a gun. Now we got to give him armor. All right, let's see. We'll give him an army helmet. We'll need to give him glasses of some kind. So let's try eyeglasses or sunglasses. We got eyeglasses right there. Okay, it covers helmet and eyes. He's gonna need some underlying garments like Minuteman light outfit. Gives him charisma and endurance. I don't like that. What other item could I give him? Maybe I will give him that. And then let's take road leathers as a backup in case the Minuteman outfit does not sit underneath the armor. Where's my road leathers? Take a backup road leathers. And then let's give him... Oh, wait, is that shadowed helmet better? Kind of, not really. Yeah, we'll take the shadowed. Okay, let's see if we can give him sturdy items. Sturdy synth. Left leg, right arm. Let's see if I can find another synth item for him. I got left leg and right arm. So let's go left leg, right arm. That's left leg, right arm again. But there's a right leg. So all we need now is a left arm. Synth left arm. Give me a synth left arm. Oh, there we go. Mutant Slayers. Reduces damage from super mutants. I don't know if I want to give him that. It's legendary. I'll come back to that. Oh, but there's another one. There we go. Okay. I think that's great. Okay, so now we've got the helmet, the glasses, the undergarments. Do we have a chest piece? We've got a chest piece, left leg, left arm, right arm. What is that? What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we're good now. Okay.
Hand me some of that stuff you're lugging
In
around.
the deep fog, there are things out there.
Wait, is this the guy? I thought the guy was running away that way.
The fog. It's dangerous, okay?
This is the guy, isn't it? No, he's just called Settler. Is this the guy? Settler. Which guy did I just assign? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Whatever.
I just want to trade a few things.
What are you looking at?
No, no, no. What did you just do? What just happened? Oh, I took all his gear? Shoot. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to steal all your gear. Ah, damn. All right. All right. Whatever. I'll give you back a bunch of stuff, bro. I'm sorry. Where is... Didn't I have a weapon that I wanted to give him? What was it? Heated super sledge. Yes. And then let's give him a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Let's see if any of this is good. Get rid of the green shirt. Okay, it took the Minuteman outfit, so I don't need the road leather, so let's get rid of that. And then there's the army helmet or the shadowed metal. So 12 and 6 or 10 and 0? No, we'll do the 12 and 6. Okay, let's give him a couple stim packs too. And then let's read some comments from you guys. I've been doing this for a hot minute now. Let me read some comments, see what you guys are saying. Okay, he picks the assault rifle. Okay, he's fully decked out. He should be dangerous now. Good, good. Let's put the gun away. If I can, please put the gun away. Put the gun away, save the game. And freeze it. And let's see what you guys are saying. Pod says he likes the anniversary edition. He presumes he'll like this one too. Good, good. Clint Barton is here. Clint on TikTok. Clint says, isn't hers named Spot? Yes. And then says, where are you? This is Far Harbor. Clint says, Carla doesn't come to Far Harbor, so she can't be. Oh, Clint, then my game is broken because she's been coming to Far Harbor all the time. So something's busted with my game, I guess, but I'm not going to fix it, whatever's wrong, because I love having her here. Carla comes to Far Harbor for me all the time. Albatross says, howdy, howdy. Welcome, Albatross. I hope you're doing great. Then Metaclick says, I'm going to expect nothing about the bleh. I'm going to expect nothing about the oh my God. I'm going to expect nothing about Fallout 4's Anniversary Edition. So, if we get something nice, then that's awesome. All right, Metaclicks, there we go. Dingy Bean says, is it a mod to expand that far beyond Longfellow Island? Dingy, do you mean the pier that I'm standing on right now? The like bridge that I made? Is that what you mean, Dingy? This bridge is, yeah, probably a mod. I basically, Dingy says yes. Yeah, so Dingy, I built this bridge in the settlement. I just built it across the length of the settlement before I built anything else, so there was nothing else in the way. And then I, clicked and held on one of the pier pieces, and it then selected the whole bridge. And then I just swung it out over the land and let it go outside of the settlement. And technically, I think like this piece here, this is actually like this piece here is actually in the settlement bounds. And then the rest of it, swung out and it's not in the settlement bounds. I believe that you can't do what I did in base game. I mean, you could swing it out, but I don't think it'll let you place it. I think it'll go red and it won't let it stay. I have a mod called Place Anywhere, or maybe it's called Place Everywhere. And that mod says you can build something in your settlement and then swing it outside of the settlement. You can build something in your settlement, and then once it's built, you could slide it off the edge of the bounds. So I think that's probably what let me do this. Let's see here. Albatross says, I'll have to test that later and see how it works. Imagine doing that in Spectacle Island. I have done that in Spectacle Island. It's really fun. Now, Albatross, Spectacle Island is a little difficult. It is so far away that when you build a bridge like this, you can't build a bridge long enough in the settlement. Like your bridge has to go outside the settlement bounds in order to be long enough to swing it out to the island and reach. What I've ended up doing often is I'll build half the bridge in the settlement, and then I build the other half on the other settlement that connects it, whatever the name of that other one is, the dung settlement, the gross farming settlement, which all has like the rich soil because it was like a waste processing plant. I can't remember the name of that settlement, but you know what I mean? So like I build half on one settlement, I build half and swing it out over the water, and then I build half on the other settlement and bring it and swing it out over the water and let them meet. That seems to work. There's also a mod you can get that just has a nicely built bridge that is installed into the game for you. Albatross says, I wonder if you could connect Spectacle Island to the castle. Now that's something I've never tried. That's really far. Dingy Bean says, that's neat. I haven't tried a single mod yet. LOL. Really? Well, it's surprisingly easy. You can just get mods if you are in your regular built-in menu. You can get mods just by clicking into mods there and picking some. But I typically don't use that system. I use another product on PC, which is called Vortex. There's a competitor called Mod Manager. And they're apps you get on your PC, and then they will manage the mods for you. And then you go to this website called nexusmods.com. And at nexusmods.com, they have like huge lists of tons of mods for various games, and you can pick them. And then Nexus is aware of Vortex and Mod Manager. And when you pick them on Nexus, you can tell it, like, we're going to grab this and shunt it into Vortex or Mod Manager, and it'll just run the whole thing for you. So it doesn't have to be very technical. Like, once you get the basics done, you can do tons of modding, and it's not that hard. The big issue is makes your game more prone to crash, and so you have to be willing to like debug crashes and stuff. That part's, less fun, but still good. Love the game. Okay. It is 7 p.m. in the game world. We got our provisioner set up. I don't think I'm going to run back to the location, though. I think what I'm going to do is run into the building here, because this bed is now free and mine. So I'm going to sleep in this bed. 12 hours is 7 a.m. Let's do that. I'm going to hope the game doesn't crash while I sleep. It did last stream. And then, wow, what the heck? Holy cow, you guys. There's so many people watching all of a sudden. Where did you guys come from? 35 on YouTube, 14 on Twitch, 0 on Kick still, of course, because it's Kick. And an unknown...
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling is here. And an unknown number on TikTok, because it's not showing up for me right now. 3? 4? Okay, thank you. That's a lot of people. Welcome into all the new people. We're in Fallout 4. We are in Far Harbor. We have built up Longfellow's settlement, as you can see. We've done a lot of work with Longfellow Settlement. We're not even halfway done, but we've done a bunch. Okay, I want this fog to go, and then I want to go to my other settlement that we've been working on. Let me see if I have a... Do I have a... I do. I have a firework mortar. So let's clear up the fog if we can. What? 27 people are here now. Did I miss a raid or something, you guys? Is everybody good? All of a sudden there's 27 people on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Wow, Twitch is suddenly like, we're not gonna let YouTube have the most viewers. We are gonna overtake YouTube. So Twitch is popping off now. Welcome in all the Twitch people. I am currently in Far Harbor in Fallout 4. I am trying to get down to a weather firework so that I can clear the skies. There we go. Good. And then we're going to run over to our other settlement. Did it work? Is it not responding? What just happened? I did a firework and nothing happened. Let's try it again. Maybe it just won't work. Splendid Starling says, you did not miss a raid. The increase in viewers could be bots. Oh, Starling, I hope not, but you could be right. Starling, I'm sure you saw this in my previous stream, but we got our follower count up to like 509 followers. And then I went in to look at the followers using an app I have that tells me whether the followers are bots or not. And it found 80 followers who had all signed up to be my follower at the same millisecond. Like all of them at the same moment became my follower. They all had the same name pattern and everything. It was like first name, last name, 4 numbers. All of them fake, and we had to delete them all. It was crazy. I am bummed if that happens again. Does that fix it? It just it just won't be fixed. Whoa, well, actually, no, it's working. It's working. Great. Okay, let's go. And while I go, let me read some comments. I can see we've got about another 5 or 6 comments in. So let me just see what you guys are saying here real quick. In fact, let me get on top of this rock and just stand with an overview. Let's save. Okay, good. Let's see what you guys are saying. Albatross says, maybe that's what Far Harbor looks like without fog. No, I think we got it cleared now, Albatross. It just took two of the weather change shells. It was hard, but it worked. Splendid Starling says the firework might have been a dud. I mean, I guess it was. Albatross says, I'm not a bot. No, I agree. You're not, Albatross. You're awesome. Splendid Starling says, yeah, I saw that. During that stream, the viewers were rapidly changing, nearly doubling in a second. It was crazy. Metaclick says, as your mod, I have to tell you, I believe you are botted because it increased at a fast rate. Is there something I can do about it as a mod? Not really, Metaclicks, not at the moment. However, if the bots suddenly start doing things like spamming, then absolutely start knocking them out. But if they're just here to sit quietly, we'll let them sit quietly. Especially if they're sitting quietly, we can't tell them from a lurker. You know what I mean? Like, who knows which ones are real, which ones are not. But if they get uppity and start messing with things, we gonna get them. Splendid Starling says, I wanted to repeat this. I missed your synopsis about the announcements. Could you give me a quick potted summary, Old Man Fallout? And then Albatross says, those uppity clankers. I know, those crazy robots, those snooty robots. Starling, yeah, I could do it. In fact, we'll open it to the chat comments too, you guys. Ooh, Smokey Prime is here. Smokey Prime says, viewbots will not show up in the viewer list. So unless they advertise something, you shouldn't be able to see them. Smokey, that's not quite right. That might be kind of right, but not quite. If Twitch has found that they're bots and they're trying to like to like shadow ban them or get them ghosted out, then yeah, they won't show up. But like right now, Smokey Prime, we have 30 viewers on Twitch and only like 10 of those viewers have actually commented, which means we've got 20 viewers who are quietly sitting there not saying anything. They're still showing up in the list. I can see all their names. I can see 30 people, but we don't know if those are like a bot or a real person, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And so if Twitch doesn't know, then there's no way for them to prevent them. Do you see what I mean? They can only block them if they know they're blockable. They can't block them just because they're quiet. Anyway, Starling says, now we're at 33. I checked the Twitch front page in case you were featured, but you're not. Okay. It's wildly interesting. I'll take it just to see the fun of it. You know, let's see what happens. But getting back to Starling, I wanted to say I'm going to open this up to the chat. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to show you guys the announcement again. And then if you guys in chat want to talk about anything in the announcement that's showing up on screen in a moment, you just go ahead and go for it. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. There you go, guys. So that's all the announcements from today's Fallout Day celebration. And the ones on the left are happening kind of like right now or close to now. And they're mostly junk. It's like, go to Vegas and you can see a Fallout show. Like, people are not going to be flying around for this stuff on the left side. It's just a coincidence if you happen to be near it. The stuff in the middle is Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas, which was, the New Vegas stuff was, not great. The Fallout 4 is a question mark. It might be, the anniversary edition might be interesting or it might not be. I'll tell you more about that one in a moment. And then the stuff on the right, that's the actually good stuff. That's Fallout 76 is getting actual updates that actually matter. You know what I mean? Like real stuff is coming to Fallout 76. That's December 2nd. Let's see here. Smokey Prime says, there's also been an issue with Twitch lately. People have been getting view botted. They try and fix it. They made it worse. Yes, Smokey Prime, that 100% happened. That's for sure. IEFLXD says, hi, I'm real. I keep you on my third monitor while I'm at work. Oh, IEFXLD, that's kind of nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the lurk. That's cool. And then Starling says, now you're 39 viewers. Someone might be driving traffic your way. That did happen last time, Starling. That was, I think it was Steffi Walker or Mortar Mike. Not only gave me a shout out, but they were like, you guys need to go follow this guy right now. It was a really nice thing they did. Let's see here. Albatross says, oh, Albatross, you're now in an ad. So I'm not going to read your comment till you're done with the ad, but thank you for being here. And let me see if I can I talk about, I want to talk about Fallout Day while you guys are in an ad. Do I want to do that? Because then Splendid Starling's not going to hear it. Wait, Starling, do you have a sub? Starling, are you hearing me right now while the ads are running, or are you in the ads? I don't know. I'm going to move along. And then we'll see. Let's see. Starling says, I'm one of your first subscribers. Thank you, Starling. Okay. I can't tell from the icons that you have, Starling, because in my little chat overview, it just shows little icons, and I don't even know what they mean. It looks like you've got a train as an icon. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that you did like like a train on Twitch where you like what do they call it? Hype train? You did a hype train, and then and you have first. I don't know what first means. Does it mean you were one of my first subscribers? Is that what that means?
Get them while they're in stock.
And then you have your actual icon.
Packs, fully stocked.
Smokey Prime says first means they've got a founder sub. They're one of the first 10 people to sub to you. Oh, Smokey, thank you. So there's only 10 people that could possibly have that first. That's cool. Oh, I love it.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
That's really awesome.
Front, dock and back, the bait shop.
Okay. Smokey says, yes, that's what it is unless they changed it. No, I love it. That's really cool, Smokey. Thank you. Sari says the ad break is over. Okay, so we can now talk about this. Okay, so Splendid says the train means I'm lead conductor. I led the latest hype train. Can you lose it, Splendid, if you're not the latest then? Like if somebody else has a hype train, do you lose yours?
You ain't long for this world.
Lost my home when the fog moved in.
That would be kind of a bummer.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Let's go talk to Mitch for a moment. Okay. So back to Starling. Before I talk to Mitch, let's save the game. And let me do Starling stuff real quick one last time. Let's talk about Starling's thing one more time real quick. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. Okay, so Starling. You see the middle column where it says Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? That's the one that really matters to me, and here's what they announced and what they didn't announce. Here's what I care about and don't care about. For the Anniversary Edition, it comes out on November 10th, and what they said they're going to do, the big part of it, is they're going to change from Creation Club to Creations, which is the same system they've been using for Starfield and for Skyrim, right? Creations is just essentially Creation Club, but on steroids. It's like a little bit better version of Creation Club. So all the Creation Club stuff will get phased out. Doesn't mean anybody will lose any content or anything, but it does mean that it all moves over to this new Creations system. And in the process, they've said or suggested that you will be able to get a bunch of the Creation Club stuff bundled in with the Anniversary Edition. So that's really interesting that there's going to be a big pile of new stuff that will come with the Fallout Anniversary Edition. But it will be Creation Club stuff that we've all seen before, but if you don't own it, then you could get the Anniversary Edition and you just get a pile of it. And that's really nice for people who care about it, but I don't. Here's the thing I care about, Starling. I want bug fixes. When they did the next gen update a year ago, they broke my game and I want it fixed. So, you know, my hope, Splendid Starling, is that this Anniversary Edition isn't just creations, it's also bug fixes, but I can't guarantee it because they didn't talk about that. They didn't say it. They just said, we're going to have an Anniversary Edition. It'll have all the DLC, it'll have a ton of Creation Club stuff, and that's it. But I hope it's got fixes. I hope it has fixes. And then tons of, what's happening? All of a sudden, tons of people showed up. Let's see here. Smokey Prime says it's going to be a headache for modders that use creation stuff in old gen collections. Yup. Smokey says, I use 1,100 mods in my Fallout 4 playthroughs. Oh my God, Smokey, I'm at only 100. And then Penire Kameku. I'm going to call you Hugh. Hugh says, cat with shades, and then says, yo! Welcome. Hello, Hugh. And then Wham Yam Yam says, I'm gonna call you Yams, says, let's go. And Jiranam says, it feels amazing, man. My streamer says Grand Depresso. Panda Paste says a bunch of stuff. Woom Boom Vroom says, nice, so all the CC stuff finally. I'm down for that. I just hope they unlock it all for us. Yeah, you know, I'll call you Boom. Boom, here's what they said in the announcement. You guys can check this on YouTube because they have a new video up. Bethesda has a new video up that talks about the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. And what they've put into that says 150 Creation Club items. So it seems to imply you're going to get all those Creation Club goodies with the Anniversary Edition. I hope. Like, you shouldn't have to pay for them. They're just bundled in with the Anniversary Edition. I hope. That seems what they imply. You guys should check the video and see if you think I'm right about that. And then YOLO Comrade says, what fixings does Fallout 4 even need now? Oh, it needs so much. YOLO, the next gen update broke so much in the game. It broke VATS. VATS now sometimes will find people through walls, and it will oscillate between giving you a 0% hit chance and 95% hit chance. It's very weird. It broke face gen, so that if you have a mod that alters faces of NPCs, your game now stutters and lags out. It's unplayable. If you play on a console and you had mods installed before the next gen update came out, so you have mods from like 2 years ago, then you can no longer get into your mod list. It broke. So they got a ton of stuff they need to fix. Marambion says something. Northern Q says something. Geronmom says something. You guys all look like bots posting the same thing over and over again, but maybe you're not. Kofur says, what is way? I don't know, Kofur. What do you mean by that? YOLO says Yams is a great nickname for a streamer. But what is that? What? Wait, what? What? YOLO Mathic, did I call somebody Yams? I don't think I did. Who did I call somebody? Boom? Boom, Hugh, and oh, I did call somebody Yam. I called Wham Yam Yam. I said I would call him Yams. You are right. Thank you so much, YOLO. And I'm going to call you YOLO Mathic. So I'm going to call you YOLO. There we go. Okay, so that's YOLO. And then Hugh says, new video up. Time to check it out. Absolutely. Do it, do it, do it. And Pony says, yo, if they add more to the Creation Club, that's wild. They're not gonna add more to the Creation Club, but they are gonna add more to Creations, which is the replacement that they're rolling out. So there will be more. Yes. You guys might have heard this, but they got the voice actors for Nate and Nora back, and they're gonna add in more content through Creations that includes Nate and Nora. And then Marambion says, bro, if they broke more with this update, they better fix it all for free. Yeah, I agree. And then Mano says, Ula Mano says, they really got to fix that face gen stuff. That's a huge problem for real. Yeah, I hate it. Albatross says, Bethesda doesn't fix bugs. They let the players do that. I know, right, Albatross? They do. And then Northern Q says, they broke the mod list too. That's wild. How do you even play without mods? I mean, they broke your ability to access the list on console. You can still play the game with whatever mods you already had installed. It's just you can't adjust it anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're just stuck with what you had unless you completely erase everything and start over with a new install. Metaclick says, should I start blocking all these guys posting the same thing? Nah, I wouldn't block them yet. This is these guys posting little dinosaurs dancing. I wouldn't worry about that for right now, but we'll see what happens in the future. If somebody's obviously selling something, Metaclicks, definitely block them if they start selling stuff, if they spam. And then Hugh says, no, we're not bots. We're just hyped for Fallout 4, dude. Hugh, that's awesome. Although we did have a pile of people just suddenly appear out of nowhere, and I'm not on the front page, so we're kind of wondering where they came from. Do you see what I mean, Hugh? Like, we're not being featured anywhere, so we shouldn't have a pile of people rushing in. But it's great to have you here. I love all you guys coming in. If you're here to watch me play some Fallout 4, we are going to be dealing with Mitch in a moment. That's the dude right in front of us on screen. But I'm going to try and read all your comments before I deal with Mitch. So let's read a little bit more of the comments. Let's see. Let's see here. YOLO says, YOLO is a cool name to have in a stream. Yeah, I agree. Questamoon says, new video up. Time to check it out. Absolutely do it. Pony says, yo, if they have more to the... Pony says, yo, if they have more to the Creation Club. More Burgers, please says, what's the difference between Creation Club and Creations? It sounds like the same thing. Oh, More Burger. I can actually tell you the answer to that. Creation Club is their old mod, like paid mods system. And Creations is the new paid mod system. They already rolled it out for Starfield like a year ago. They already rolled it out for Skyrim like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Basically, it's just Creation Club on steroids. You can do more. You have more power. You're able to affect more of the game. You can make bigger mods that do more stuff. They give you more control, basically. And I think they're also going to charge you a little more for these new mods. So that's the difference. So Creation Club will like retire, and then Creations will take over. And I think you can still get all the Creation Club mods, but they'll just be rolled into a bundle that goes with Anniversary Edition. I think is how they're saying they're going to do it. I think. And then Nambian says, they got the voice actors back. That's huge. New content means I'm playing the game again. Yeah, it will be exciting to see what they do with that. I'm looking forward to it. You only have to wait till November 10th. And then YOLO says, the stuttering and lagging sounds so bad. Why would they release an update that breaks the game? Because they're lazy and they don't care. I don't know. More Burgers, please says, new content's always good for the players, right? Yeah, I agree. Northern Q says, little dinosaurs dancing. What does that even mean? I don't know, but they're doing a ton of it. I'm happy about it. Ulamano says, definitely block anybody trying to sell stuff. Nobody wants that here. I agree. Chat Clown says Fallout 4 hype is real, man. This game is a classic. And then Darko VIP says Dancing Dinosaur. And then Dono says Mitch sounds like a cool dude. Splendid Starling says there's a lot of hype about Fallout 4 following yesterday's announcement. Yeah. Grand Espresso says read the comments first. That's good streamer etiquette. You got to know what the chat thinks. Oh my God, you guys are posting so much. Okay, I'm not catching up. I'm going too slow. Albatross says, when I searched for Fallout... Whoa, I lost it. Where'd you go, Albatross? When I searched for Fallout 4, you were number 5. You're currently at the top of the Fallout 4 search now. Oh, is that why? That's why. Okay. Okay, I did reach the top of Fallout search, and that's why people are coming in. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you guys, give me a follow if you're happy to hang out and chat. We're going to chat for another few minutes, and then we're going to deal with Mitch here and close out a quest. Dono says, burger talk again. What's with all the food comments? And then Yams says, Dancing Dinosaur. Northern Q says, so it's just a better version of the old thing. Yeah, Creations versus Creation Club. Yeah, better version of the old thing. Yep. Loom Spasm says they're charging more for it. Now that's a ripoff. Well, I think that they're charging more for Creations because they're trying to make them bigger and better. That's why they're getting the voice actors back and all that stuff. But I'm not going to pay anything for extra Creations. I mean, you guys, if you're interested, you could do it. I'm not going to do it. Dingy Bean says, I definitely think these are smart bots. I've never seen bots that can comment and chat like this, though. You know, Dingy, they might be, especially the ones that are just posting the dancing dinos. I'm not even reading the dino stuff anymore. But the ones that actually are talking, it seems okay. We'll keep going. Northern Q says, voice actors back is huge news for the lore heads. Yeah. Crumpy says, November 10th is so close, I can't wait to play it. I agree, Crumpy, I agree. And then Ulamano says, lagging and stuttering again is not good for the stream. Wait, am I lagging and stuttering, you guys? Tell me how it's going, guys. If you guys are watching on, especially if you're not on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, how's the stream look to you guys? Is it actually going okay? I mean, it should just be my little head here moving around and chatting because the game's kind of frozen right now, and that's okay. I froze it on purpose. But hopefully you're hearing me okay. Loreheads, good for the stream. November 10th is going to be lit, says Jira Nom. Oh wait, are you Jira Nom? Like Jira, the code check-in program? I don't know. Ulamano says, yeah, read the comments. It's important to know what chat thinks. Good for the stream. Monoco Trom says, number 5 is crazy. Now you're number 1. That's huge. That's a huge come up. I agree. Vincent on YouTube says, hello, Oldman Fallout. How are you? I hope you feel great. All right, Vincent. Welcome in, Vincent. I hope you are doing okay. I'm doing great, too. We are talking about Fallout Day and all of the stuff that came out about Fallout Day. Here, I'll put it up one last time for you guys to take a look at. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. Okay, guys, those are all the things they've announced for Fallout Day. This happened a few hours ago that Bethesda announced all these things happening on Fallout Day. So you guys can look at that screenshot and you can see what stuff is coming up from Bethesda about Fallout. But anyway, that is great. Let's see here. Okay, what is the next comment I need to get to? Vincent says, how are you? I hope you're feeling good. Vincent, I hope you're doing great too, by the way. I hope everything's going good with you, man. I hope you're doing awesome. Smokey says, honestly, I'm new here, but it seems like a lot of them are saying the same thing worded differently. Yeah, I agree. Smokey, what we'll do is I have a program that can detect bots from real. I'm going to run it after the stream, and any fake follows we get, anything that seems weird or off, we'll just ban those fake things out. Let's see here. Yams says, charging more for creations, total scam. I agree. YOLO says, they want us to pay more for bigger and better. That's just greedy. Albatross says, hey, everything is going silky smooth here in high definition on Twitch. Oh, really, Albatross? Thank you so much. And then Dingy says, quality's great on TikTok. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the stream then. I think we're doing all right. That sounds good. And then Metaclick says, what do I need to do as your mod? Just let them keep chatting at the speed? Or yeah, for now. Starling says, no lagging here. Good. YOLO says something. Loomspawn says, you are lagging and stuttering a bit, streamer. Fix it. I don't know. It seems like it's okay for everybody else. More Burger Please says, yeah, we're watching on Twitch. You are lagging a little bit. Oh, really? Quest to Moon says, the lag is still there, man. It's annoying. That is so interesting. Darko VIP says, hello world. How are you feeling? Vincent says, yeah, I'm seeing that too. Wait, Vincent, what are you seeing too? Let me go back to your last comment, Vincent. I want to see what you previously said. I hope you feel great. Oh, okay, good, Vincent. Good. Yam says, Fallout Day is going to be epic. It's going to be great. Get ready for the hype. And then YOLO says, so you can actually detect the bots. That's pretty cool. How does it even work? YOLO, in fact, I should show you guys. I think I actually have a system that I can actually show you guys on screen. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let's see here. Where is it? There's the hype train. There's about Fallout. There's commands, crowd control, kick follows, YouTube, merch, words on stream, BG scroller, gameplay. Did I miss it? Well, maybe I can't show you guys, but I have a podcast vault suit. Let me see here. No, I don't see it. Okay, so I can't show you, but anyway, so here's the deal. I have a website that I go to. In fact, I could at least give you guys the address. Let me see if I can give you guys the address. Here. It's called the Twitch Follower Remover. It's twitch-tools.rootonline.de. And then when you get there, it gives you a bunch of options. And there's all sorts of different tools that they offer. But I picked the follower tool, and it lets you select followers based on whether the tool thinks they're real or botted. And the way it knows if something is botted appears to be that thousands and thousands of people are using Twitch tools right now, this website I'm talking about. And it watches to see like which people are getting like mass signups of the same groups of people, like they mass sign up on multiple streamers. So I guess it's kind of watching for automation is kind of what it's watching for. And if it sees that automation, then you can block them. Anyway, okay. Now that I've told you about that website, let me just see. Yam says Fall Day is going to be epic. Get ready for the hype. YOLO says so you can actually detect bots. That's wild. Only ones that mess around across multiple streamers. But yeah, if they do, we can see them. Kofur says it's a scam if they want us to pay more for bigger and better creations. Maybe. I mean, it depends on how cool it is. My thought is it's not going to be cool enough. But, what do I know? Maybe it's going to be awesome. Vincent says, yeah, I do. I feel great. Thank you. I just finished work. That's awesome, Vincent. Congratulations. I'm glad you're off work. And then Gargamile says, I'm not having any issues on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know about anybody else. I think that's weird. Hold on. The game just crashed, but it doesn't matter because I saved right where we were. We'll load it back up. Womb Boom Varoom says, lag is back. Smokey says, no, you're not lacking. These are bots. I agree with you, Smokey. I think they are. And then Phantom, I think you should probably just drop if you're worried about this, if you're worried about the lag, because I'm not going to do anything about the lag. I'm sorry. Smokey says, shouldn't show the bots how to fix it, then they can not be detected. Oh, that's a good point, Smokey. That's a good point. Dingy Beam says, looks like you've got some good quality to me here. Good, I appreciate it, Dingy. Oh my God, did a bunch more comments just come in? YOLO says, Fallout commands and crowd control. That sounds like some next level stuff. Crowd control is a mod that lets you guys, the viewers, put monsters into the game for me to fight. I do that every now and then on one of my live streams, YOLO. I'm not going to do it this stream, but I do it every now and then. Chat Clown says, so you can pick out fake bots? That's actually pretty smart. Maybe. Velmarik says, how does it know, though? What's the secret sauce? I don't know. You should ask the guys at that website how they do it. I'm not 100% sure how they do it. And then let's see here. Chat Clown says, so ones that hop around to different streams are easy targets. Well, I mean, I think it means like more like they automate on, they automate attacks onto multiple streams at once. I think that's more like it. But yeah. Taco Turbo says, more promises. Let's go. Okay. Are you talking about Bethesda, Taco? Metaclick says, I'm going to see if I can fix this. Okay, go for it, Metaclick. Darko VIP says, what? Yeah, that does sound very body. I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's keep going. All right, let's see here. Vincent says, it's going to be great if they just fix Fallout 4. I agree. Nombian's asking about promises. Smokey Prime says, Metaclicks, there's nothing to fix. You just have to ban with permission of the streamer, of course. Well, I'm going to let Metaclicks do whatever he wants. So if Metaclicks wants to go off as the mod, he can definitely do it. He didn't need to worry about me. But, I mean, I would say, mostly leave people alone unless they're very obviously terrible. We'll see. We'll see. Jira says, Fallout 4, please fix it. That's all we ask. I agree. Smokey Prime says, these are AI bots responding to what they hear. You know what? Smokey Prime, let's do a test. Metaclicks, let's do a test. This will be really fun. This will be really fun. We're going to start talking about something ridiculous. And if you're a real person in the chat, you're just not going to respond. But for everybody else that's a bot, here we go. So, my favorite dog is a Nom Nom dog, and I love Nom Nom dogs because they're so nommy. And I would love to hear from all the bots in the chat if they love Nom Nom dogs. What do you think about Nom Nom dogs? Because I think those dogs are awesome. They're my favorite kind of dog. It's a great pet, and I've had a great time with Nom Nom dogs. I think that everybody loves Nom Nom dogs, but I want to hear what chat thinks about it. So if you're a bot in chat, you should definitely pop off with what you think about Nom Nom dogs. It'd be really good. Smokey, you're kind of right. Look at that. Look at him go. That is kind of funny. YOLO says, what kind of promises is Smokey Prime talking about? I don't know. You have to ask Smokey Prime. Phantom says, yeah, test it out. See if it works. Mona says, real people always respond. We aren't scared. Smokey says, see, I didn't make any promises. YOLO is talking about something you said. Crumpet says, Nom Nom dogs? Those are the best. No cap. Well, thank you, Crumpy. I think that you guys probably are getting an idea of which ones you should be banning Metaclicks. All these Nom Nom comments, they're awesome. These dog comments, they're so good at revealing who the bots are. I love it. It's so funny. Dingy says, I'm done with Far Harbor. I started Nuka World and my save got corrupted. I just got through Far Harbor again and started Nuka World again. I have to watch some videos on mods. Dingy says, I definitely think these are smart bots. I've never seen bots that can comment in chats like this, though. And Dingy says, by the way, your quality is great on TikTok. I'm going to go check Twitch. And then Chicken on TikTok says, is this Fallout 4? Yes. Chicken, it's Fallout 4, and we're about to talk to Mitch. So let's do it now. Let me just get out a third-person view.
Uncle Ken's lived on his own for a long spell. He's got color.
All right.
I found Uncle Ken. He's still alive, but he won't come back.
That's cause for celebration.
We were worried about him.
He really is all right? Do you think he's safe?
Can we help him? Hard to say. He's tough. Lucky he's alive. I'm going to ask if we can help him.
Can we do anything to help him out?
If he's still clinging on, I might be able to convince a few locals to head his way. And with a few more guns by his side... Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Word up, Mitch. Word up, Mitch. Why your bottles just exploded, I don't know. But awesome, Mitch. Okay. Completed the holdout. Really good. Metaclick says, I'm testing out shield mode to protect the stream from bots. Let's hope it works. Ooh, I love it, Metaclicks. Do your magic. Let's see what happens. Dingy Bean says, dang, clunkers are trying to boost the Twitch ad revenue. However, if it gives the streamer more ad revenue, I'm all for it. I'm not, Dingy Bean, because, you know, the moment that Twitch notices that they're bots, they're going to just ruin it. Like, I'll get all my revenue taken away. So I'm going to hope these bots go away real fast. Starling says, thank you, Metaclicks. Dingy Bean says, I think it worked. Smokey Prime says, it is quieter now, that's for sure. Starling says, the stream just dropped like 8 viewers. Your magic is working. That's nice. Back to real people. I love that I said only bots should respond about nom nom dogs, and then literally they did. That's so funny. These dumbass bots.
Smokey_Prime just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Smokey.
Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
Oh, that's so great. Oh my god. Okay.
The Dalton family was great once, but that was a long time ago.
Very cool. Okay, so let's see here. What did I miss for comments? Let's see. 35 now on Twitch. Good. Back to normal. Ooh, what's that?
Dingy Bean just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, you're subscribed with Prime. You only get to do one of those. Thank you so much, Dingy Bean. That's very nice of you. All right. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep streaming and hope that I do a good show for you guys. I hope it's great. We've got a lot of people watching now. 35 on Twitch, 34 on YouTube, 2 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, of course. But I'm happy to have you guys all here. That's about 70, 75 people watching.
Now that's some firepower there.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you're having a great time.
Hunter saw flickering lights by Eden Meadows. All unnatural.
Oh. Guys, we are going to do something in this playthrough that I did not do in my last playthrough, and it's coming at me right now. Here she comes. Ooh, can I run away? Can I get away from her? Okay. Ooh, is she coming still? Can I get away from her? Okay, let me tell you about this. So... oh, you guys are in an ad break? That's all right. I'm going to keep going just with a little bit of info for everybody who's not on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, this is for you guys. So this girl here is Small Bertha.
Ma'am, I have to talk to you.
Oh no, she got me.
Caps. I want to hire you.
Oh no, she got me. Dang. Okay, so here's the deal with Small Bertha. About 6 months ago, I was playing through Far Harbor with a different character on my live streams. That character was named Murder, and he was a jerk, and we were killing our way through the Commonwealth. It was great fun. And when we first met Small Bertha, she was like, get out of my face. I hate you. I never want to talk to you. Get out of here. You suck. And because she said that, I then literally never talked to her ever again. And that's crazy to do because she actually has a settlement under her control. And if you can be friends with her, you get a whole settlement that you can play with. But because she told me she never wanted to speak to me ever again the first time she met me, I just honored that. And every time she came at my character, Murder, I would be like, I'm not going to talk to you. And I would just run away from her. I would just leave her alone because she told me she never wanted to talk to me. This time, we're playing a different character. We're playing Cherry. I'm trying to play her to be kind of nice and nurturing and fun. And she's more sympathetic to the NPCs. She's kinder. So she's actually going to talk to Small Bertha, even though Small Bertha told me to, go to hell. Here she is now talking to us, and we're going to let her. We're going to see what she has to say. Before I read her stuff, though, let me read your comments. Let me read your comments. Make sure I didn't miss anything from you guys. Metaclick says, this is the reason I want it to be a mod, because this is easy to fix. Super nice. Super nice. Metaclicks, I love it. Splendid Starling says, this is just a sub on Prime. Well, I love it. I appreciate it so much. Smokey Prime says, how is Heather running around in power armor with no fusion core? I think all companions run around with power armor with no fusion core. You can just order them into any power armor that doesn't have a fusion core, and they'll just get in it and run it. Like, they don't need cores. Because I think companions don't use up fusion cores, if I remember correctly. So we could have Nick with no fusion core, we could have Kate with no fusion core, we could have Piper with no fusion core. I believe that's the case, Smokey. I could be wrong. Vincent says maybe you should put a fusion core in the power armor. Starling says, surely not Heather. Pod says, I love how the people of Far Harbor look distorted as fuck. Do they look distorted? I'll have to check them out. Mostar065 on YouTube says, and I made the Brotherhood of Steel immediately hostile by killing Dance. I ignored Preston and conquered. I finished Far Harbor. I freed Nick. I joined the railroad. I got the Institute. And I started Nuka World. Very nice, Mostar. Very nice. Metaclick says, I'm starting an ad so the rest of the bots will get kicked. Sorry, all real people. I just want to get rid of bots. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good. I think everything's great. So now that I've caught up with comments, everything's looking awesome. We still have a ton of viewers. Let's talk to Small Bertha, just the way we said we would. Here we go. I'm going to be sarcastic to her because she was rude to me.
A whole 14 caps, huh? And a half. I'm already planning my retirement.
I know it's nothing, but it's all I got. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
How do you know that?
How do you know all this?
My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
I'll say you surprised me.
That's a surprisingly grown-up request.
The fog's out to kill us all. Kids included. I know the money's a joke. If my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please. Help.
Okay. Hot damn. We were nice to Bertha this time, which I typically don't do because she's a little jerk. But it worked out great this time. We now are going to get that settlement. And really what we've been doing anyway was settlement work. We were trying to get the other settlements wired up and ready to go. And now we've got another settlement we could play with. So let's get out there and play. And while I'm running off to do that, I'm going to read some of your comments again and see if we've caught up to everybody's comments in chat. I'm so glad the chat is back to normal. This feels really good. It looks like a few of those chatters that came in were actually legit as part of like me getting onto the front page. But I'm glad to see some of them that were not legit have now gone silent. That's really nice. So let's talk to the real humans that are left. Let's see here. Let's save the game. Good. Let me freeze it for a second. And let's see. Pod says the people of Far Harbor look distorted. Oh, I missed that. I was going to go running around looking at them and then I forgot to. Shoot. Starling says, Metaclick, send me a whisper. I want to talk about bots. I can't whisper to you because of your settings. Ah, there we go. Okay. Vincent says, if you upgrade the power armor with a good laser gun and you give it to Curie, she becomes a war machine because Curie and the same stats like Paladin Dance? Maybe you mean because Curie has the same stats as Paladin Dance? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. Curie gets one set of stats for while she's a robot and a different set of stats when she becomes a human. And to be honest with you guys, I don't know which is better. I don't know which is good. I don't remember the difference between her human form and her robot form. I do remember at one point delaying getting Curie into human form because there was something I wanted to do with her. But I don't know if I was delaying because she's more powerful as a robot or what. Don't remember the details. Metaclick says, it says I can't want to talk on Discord. Oh, do you want to talk on Discord? Okay, Metaclick, stats for Splendid Starling. Talk on Discord. Excellent, excellent. Mostar says, by the way, streamer, with whom do you side with in Far Harbor? Do you have any plans? Yes. I believe this run, in my previous live streams that we've been playing through Far Harbor, we have established that we think Dima is full of it. And I believe that in this playthrough, not tonight, but on one of the live streams for Far Harbor, we are going to uncover that he has been doing things like replacing people in the Far Harbor docks and so on. Which to me means, to this character, it means Dima's got to go. I don't care how he justifies it. I don't care if he thinks it's like a good thing to do. Dima's probably got to go. I don't know if that means all of Acadia goes, but at least Dima's got to go. Then the other thing that we are almost prepared to do already is take out the Children of Adam. We've infiltrated the Children of Adam. We've done a few of their quests, but not all. And when we're done with Children of Adam, we're gonna wipe them out. Children of Adam does not get to live in this playthrough. That will make one of my viewers, Sir Puppington, very sad because he loves the Children of Adam and he wants the Children of Adam to always survive and do well. He always sides with Children of Adam. But not for me. They admit to poisoning the fog, and the moment they admit to poisoning the fog, they're a problem. They got to go. Okay. Is there any other comments I need to catch up to? Vincent says, yep, that was in response to my question. That's great. Metaclick says, it says I can't do want to talk on Discord. We got that. That's great. Okay, Metaclicks and Starling are chatting. That's awesome. Mostar 5065, we got Mostar. That's awesome. IEFL XD says, after playing this for years, I just found Vault 81. I'm a happy person today, LOL. Wait, you just found it? That's amazing. Congratulations. It's totally amazes me and surprises me when someone is playing and they've been playing for like hundreds of hours and then they're like, wait, this thing is in the game? I never knew that before. But having said that, I think I probably played 3 or 4 whole and complete characters, start to finish, totally through to the end game, and I never once saw Vault 81. I never even heard of it. I didn't even follow that it was a thing, which is wild. Okay. We're doing great. We've made it back to the settlement, and now that we're back to the settlement, we should be able to build a lot of stuff because we set up a provisioner. So let's go to miscellaneous and we're going to build a bunch of goodies. First, we'll build a beacon and we'll build a computer and we'll build a firework mortar. Then we'll go get a generator. Great. Okay, that's a good start. We'll get some people in here to help work and build the place up. We're going to repair the
Old man,
fence.
Fallout,
Oh,
please
wait,
save
what's
and
this?
pause the game.
What's happening?
User Grilled Koala has ordered up one story.
Grilled
The list should
Koala
be
is
shown.
here.
Wait for a selection and proceed.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, Grilled Koala, we're going to do it. Hold on, let me get out of the build menu. Let me save the game. Let's freeze it in place. Grilled Koala, welcome in. Grilled Koala, there is now a list on screen. These are the stories I currently have on tap. However, there is an extra story that came up during today's live stream that I could also tell. So you can pick from the 4 stories that you see listed on screen, or there's a 5th story that I have not added yet. This is the story about the skating rink girl who wanted to know about sex. So you can do skating rink girl. You can do my summary of the anime that I've been watching. You can do the home invader sword fight. You can do the D&D monk, or you can do the crazy horse boss. The crazy horse boss kind of R-rated. So you can pick one of those and then we'll do it. Grilled Koala says, wait, how would I not choose the skating rink girl? Okay, Grilled Koala. Grilled Koala is going to pick the story that is not listed. It's the secret story. she's going to go for that. Let me take this list. Let me take this off of my to-do list then, because it is now selected. And then let's turn off the story time list. Okay, grilled koala. So here's the story. You have to go back about, well, a long time. I would have been 21 at the time that this happened, and I was a DJ. That was my job when I was 21. I was a DJ. What can I tell you about me at 21? I was kind of a sleazebag. I was a good Christian boy, which is a weird thing to say. I was a sleazebag, but I was a good Christian boy. Here's what I mean by that. I was attending a Christian college for a long time, and then I dropped out of the Christian college. I got married. I started working for myself. I'd become a DJ. I was working at various places. I had what's called a coffin, which is where you have some turntables in a box and you can scratch and mix and do a whole bunch of different stuff. I was freelancing. I would go around and I would do things like weddings or bar mitzvahs, stuff like that. And then I also had some steady regular jobs. I had a small bit on a radio station. And then I also had a job at a skating rink as the skating rink DJ, which is ridiculous and stupid. And it was the worst paying job, but it was absolutely reliable. It was solid, steady hours all the time. I knew when I would be working and so on. Okay, so I'm 21 years old. I'm a DJ. I was mostly a good boy, but when I say I was kind of a scumbag or a degenerate, what I mean by that is because I was a DJ, I tried to look the part. I wore cool clothes. I kept my collar unbuttoned. I tried to look sharp. I had long ass hair down past my shoulders. I tried to look like a rock and roll dude, if that makes sense. So I'm 21 years old. I'm married. I'm a good Christian boy, but I don't look like a good Christian boy. And I am currently, at the time of this story, in a skating rink, and I am the DJ for the skating rink. It's late at night on a Friday night, and there's a bunch of kids there. There's 100, 200 kids all around the skating rink, and they're all just spinning in loops, right? They're all skating. They come skating up to the DJ booth. They'd ask me, like, could you play, like, I don't know, some, like, song from 30 years ago? Could you play some Metallica? Whatever. And I'd be like, sure, I'll put that on. And then they'd go off skating more. After working there for a couple years, I got to know the clients, and I knew which kids were good kids, which kids were bad kids, which adults were good adults, which adults were bad adults. I knew what was going to happen at that skating rink. And there was one young girl in particular who was probably 13 years old, maybe 14. And she was not liked by the other kids, and I didn't know why. I didn't know why she was not liked. But kids avoided her. They didn't like her. They didn't want to hang out with her. And so she would skate around with all the other kids, but people would like skate past her. They would ignore her and so on. And she showed up every Friday night, every Saturday night. She would skate. We would rock out. Sometimes I would talk to her a little bit and I would skate past her, and then I would go back and I would play some more music and blah, blah, blah. But most other kids didn't hang out with her. And she would generally go at the end of the night, she would leave and she would, she'd just go off on her own. So, grilled koala, I am there this one Friday night. I am DJing. My wife is not present. My young wife, she's not present. I am DJing on my own, and I go out into the crowd. I've put on a long song. I believe it was some old song from Yes. And I am now out on the floor of the skating rink, and I'm skating around with all the other people there. It's kids, it's grown-ups, it's young people, it's old people, it's black, it's white, it's blue, it's purple, it's great. The rock and roll's playing, and up skates this girl, this 13 or 14-year-old girl, who the other kids don't seem to like. And I don't know why nobody talks to her, but she skates up to me and she strikes up a conversation. And I've got a long song playing, and so we just make some loops. And as we loop around the track, I talk to her. And she asked me to play some songs. She asked me about being married. She asked me about my life. I asked her if she's having a good Friday night, yada, yada, right? And then she says something that scares me. This young girl says, tell me about sex, like with your wife. Like, what is sex? What is it like? And I being a sleazy looking 21-year-old man, get instantly scared about this girl's parents. And I'm like, there is no way in hell I'm going to tell this girl anything. Do you know what I mean, you guys? Like, I'm not saying a word. So what I do is I say to this girl, well, that is a great question to ask your parents. Like, go ask your parents. It's a great question. They need to tell you about this. It's time. You're 13, 14 years old. It's time for a sex talk. Absolutely. Go talk to them. I can see your comments. Girl Koala says, oh no. Metaclick says, no. Girl Koala says, no way. Metaclick says, poor girl, why is she even thinking about that at 12? Well, I think she was more like 13 or 14, but yeah, she was definitely in trouble. She was gonna be trouble, I guess I should say. So it gets worse. So we're skating around and I kind of rebuff her. I'm like, you should go talk to your parents about that. That's not for me to do. And she says, no, I want to hear from you. I need to hear from somebody who's closer to my age. And I want to hear about, because you're married, I know you're having sex. Like, tell me about it. Are you guys trying to have babies? Like, what is sex like? And she's like going off with a pile of questions. And I'm getting really uncomfortable because a 21-year-old sleazy boy should not be talking to a 13-year-old girl about sex. So I'm feeling like I'm going to get punched by a parent if I'm not careful. So, Group Call says it's getting worse. No way. So finally, she presses and presses, and finally, what I say to her is, "Look, I'm technically not allowed to talk to you about this. You're underage. I don't want to undermine your parents. They might have some morality around sex. Like, they might think sex is great. They might think sex is awful. They might think you can only do it in marriage. They might think it doesn't matter if you're married. I don't know what they think about it, and I don't want to undermine them. So I can't talk to you about it, really. I'm going to be the wrong person to talk to." And she gets quiet for a second as we're skating around the rink. And then she says, if you don't tell me all the details of exactly what it is and exactly how it works right now, I will cry rape. Thank you, Kamalu. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Grill Koala is going, no. I see your comment. Metaclick says, stay silent. And Metaclick says, no. Starling says, oh, good God. So this girl is now skating around the rink with me, and she has just threatened me. And as I'm skating, my thought is, it's like two conflicting thoughts that I can't reconcile. And one thought is, wait a second, I'm the adult here. And the other thought is, oh my God, I'm going to die. If she does this, it doesn't matter if she's lying or not. Just the accusation alone means my life is over. The accusation alone means my life is over. If she makes the accusation, my wife probably leaves me. If she sticks with me, it's going to be a very big hardship. I will lose every job I have. I will get in trouble with police. It's going to be a nightmare trying to resolve it. It's over. It's over for me if this happens. So you guys, the end of the story is there's a little side area where like beginners can practice skating. It's like right outside the big like area where everybody skates really quickly and everybody's going real fast. There's a little side area where little kids can practice, and there's no little kids over there. And so as we're going around in the circles, I just skate over to that little side area and I sit up on the railing. She skates over there too, and I say, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I answered that kid's every damn question under the agreement that she not say a damn thing about any bad thing she was going to do to me. And she totally agreed. She was so happy. So I answered a ton of questions that I definitely should not have answered. I was so sad, but I did not want to lose my life. And at the end of that, she walked off happy. And I, at that moment, knew why none of the kids liked that girl. Nobody wanted to be around that girl. Nobody wanted to talk to that girl. And all of a sudden, I went from Good Samaritan who wants to talk to the lonely girl to I should have been paying attention to everybody. They didn't want to hang out with her. I should have understood that that meant there was something going on with this girl, and I should have stayed away from her too. That's the story. I should have stayed away from her too. Anyway. Real Koala says those are both valid thoughts that you should have had. Yep. Metaclick says you got to do it first and then scream first is the only way to come out of this. Real Koala says, oh, for sure. Awesome Cat says sociopath, psychopath. Awesome Cats, I'm hoping you mean her, not me, but who knows? Who knows? But yeah, she manipulated me and won. She totally won. She won in the end of that story. It was, you know, like, how else do I live through it? I didn't know how else to live through it. So that's what we did. Grilled Koala is laughing. Splendid Starling says, I bet you used that blackmail on someone else. I didn't. I would never want to do that. But I mean, that was really bad behavior on her part. You know, I wouldn't want to reproduce that bad behavior. But I wouldn't be surprised if she used that on someone else again. Like, she was bad news. Grilled Koala says, good job living to tell the tale. Yes, I have lived to tell the tale. And here's how wild that story is, you guys. We had 35 viewers when that story started on Twitch. We now have 19. Woo-hoo-hoo, people don't like those stories. Splendid Starring says, sorry, I meant that she would use that blackmail again. Yeah. Okay, let me scroll the comments and see if I missed any comments, and let's play a little bit more. Let me get back into the game. I'm actually not in it. There we go. Let's see here. You guys made a bunch of comments that didn't have to do with the story. Let me see if I got those. Okay, we got IFL. Starling says, we'll let it slide for now, Metaclicks, because it looks like you fixed all the problems with the chat. I just didn't want to call out viewers in the chat, but it looks like you sorted the bot boss. Good. Metaclick says, maybe since I'm new to modding, but I'm trying to do my best for our guy. Thank you so much, Metaclicks! And then Mostar says, I sided with Children of Adam, and then I destroyed Far Harbor, and I took out Acadia with the Institute. Wait, you sided with the Institute? Ooh, Mostar, that's like oh my god, you sided with the Children of Adam? Mostar, that's such an evil playthrough. Vincent says, yeah, I play evil characters all the time. It's more fun. Vincent says, I'm done with the Brotherhood of Steel, Railroad, Minutemen. I just play evil characters with the Institute now. Pod says, oh, I know about that stuff. It's like a burlap sack that's filled with wrenches. Yep. Wait, that's a comment about the story. Okay. Mostar says, by the way, do you know of a way how you can make all of your companions leave you permanently? As in cutting ties forever. I only want to keep 2 of them with me, Kate and the dog. I mean, you can obviously do things against what they want, Mostar. You can do things that will make the companions upset with you, and you can make them so angry that they don't want to hang out with you anymore. That absolutely is a thing. Typically, the easy way to do that is just kill some innocent people. Kill a bunch of your settlers, kill a bunch of people in, like, Bunker Hill. Do something like that. You'll definitely lose companions. Having said that, there's a really easy thing you can do that doesn't involve actually pissing them off. And that is, go up to a companion, tell that companion you want them to be your new companion, right? When you do that, your previous companion gets a little menu that pops up that says, where do you want to send your previous companion to? Don't pick anything there. If you don't pick anything, they go back to their origin point. So you can send all your companions back to wherever you initially found them if you just don't pick a place for them to go when you swap companions out. They all just go back to their origins. That's easy. Okay. Awesome Cat says, I was talking about her being the sociopath psychopath. I agree. She was a crazy person. Grilled Koala says, good job living to tell the tale. Yeah, we got that one. Good. Ulamano says, it feels amazing, man. Northern Q says, my streamer. Darko Vip says, let's go. Wait, did a bunch of these people get back in after we blocked some stuff? Woom Boom Room says, Darko VIP, Vela Marique says, they're all doing the same stuff again. Wait, I thought we got rid of those guys. Metaclicks. Did they sneak past your defenses, Metaclicks? Grand Espresso says, oh, I fucking love it. That's my boy right there. Marambayon says, chat is always wild though. Like, that's just how it goes. Children of Adam. Oh my God, what a choice. Grillqual says, listen, I find stories from people's lives so interesting. It's fun to hear what other people have experienced in their lives. Sorry if it lost you viewers. You're such a good storyteller. Oh, I'm not sad at all. It's totally okay, Grilled Koala. It's totally fine. I'm having a great night, Grilled Koala, and I wanted to tell the story, so it's all good. I appreciate you using channel points to get it. No worries. Smokey Prime says, a lot of companions are avoidable in the sense that you never even have to have them following you around. Yes, I agree, Smokey. Vincent says, use the perk Cannibal. Eat in front of them. They will hate it and you'll lose your relationship. Oh, that's so good, Vincent. I love it. Smokey says, new name, same game. Yeah, except that a bunch of those are old names. Darko VIP, Grand Espresso, Woom Boom Vroom, Marambion, Ulamano, Velmarik. Those are oldies. Those were the same ones that came in 20 minutes ago. Interesting. Mostar says, if you do the cannibal thing, you need to be careful because Strong actually likes the cannibal perk. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to lose Strong, don't do cannibal in front of him. Smilin Starling says, yeah, some of those have the same name as before. Yeah. Metaclick says, I think they're new accounts. Really? That's wild. Okay, okay. We're going to get them. Interesting. Hey, let's do a test, Metaclicks. You want to try something, you guys? Just real quick with these people that keep coming in and spamming. Let's try something. Would the chat person whose name is spelled DARKOVIP just post a hello? So I know you're real. And would the chat person with the name VELMARIQ, would you also post a hello just so I know you're real? And the chat person with the username MARAMBAON, would you also post a hello? Let's see what happens there. I don't know that any of them will, because I think that if I start spelling things out, the AI will not associate with the actual account that they're using. So I think the 3 people that I just asked to do something are not going to do anything because I think that they are actually AI. Metaclick says, I hope they just stay silent. I've done everything I could for defenses as possible. Yeah, I think probably for those guys, we should probably unload them and block them. You could time them out or ban them, but let's see. VELMARIQ, you are probably going to get the hammer unless you can post that thing I asked you to post. And DARKOVIP, you're also probably going to get the hammer unless you can post the thing I just asked you to post. And MARAMBAON, you're also going to get the hammer. Let's see if they post anything. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're smart enough to associate that. Metaclick says, yeah, give them the hammer. Absolutely. Starling says, I think there's at least one live person, a boss, but they have a swarm of bots with them. Very interesting. I think you might be right, Starling. Starling says, I think the bot boss has returned. I'd be worried about telling them again how they were recognized. I agree.
Mean Dean just followed on Twitch.
Mean Dean, so welcome to have you. You say happy Fallout Day. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Oh, what did that do? What is it?
We reached our followers goal of 460. Thank you, everyone.
That's so nice. Thank you so much. All right. I appreciate you. Mean Dean, you got me to 460. I appreciate it. That is great. I think that 460 is real people too. We scraped out a bunch of bots, and so I think we're pretty good. Hakeesh says, I'm concerned I'm going to get hammered just for lurking in all this bot hunting. I know, Hakeesh, it's kind of wild that they keep showing up like this, but they're so predictable. It's crazy. Metaclick says, I'm going to make sure I only give the hammer to bots. Don't worry. That is so nice. It's kind of easy to tell which ones are because they spam the same stuff over and over again. And they can't respond to you if you're like spelling their name out. If you spell their username, they don't know that you're talking about them. Anyway, let's see here. I don't know if I want to keep going with a bunch of these guys. I'll let Metaclicks handle the rest of that. Anyway, Mean Dean says, woohoo, damn all those clankers. I agree. Metaclick says they are all dealt with. That is so nice, Metaclicks. Thank you. And thank you, Mean Dean. And then let's see, did I miss any comments? Hakeesh, Metaclicks, Mean Dean, Splendid Starling. Splendid Starling says, no, Hakeesh subscribed yesterday. He's not going to get the hammer. I agree. Pod says, I'm a pod, not a bot. I love you, Pod. You're awesome, bro. We got a ton of people here in the chat that have been hanging out in my streams for months at this point. You guys don't have anything to worry about. We know you guys. We know your names. You guys are awesome. Okay. So we've got the settlement. We just put down a beacon. We got through a ton of comments. I am really excited because we can work on this settlement now, but we can also go work on Bertha's settlement. So let me think about this. One of the things I love doing is doing the fence better. Do I want to do that right now on stream? I think I'm going to do it just a little bit on stream, just real quick. I think we're just gonna do a little bit of work on stream with the fence. And then we're going to move on to the other settlement. I just want to mess around a tiny, tiny bit. I'm going to hope there's no settlement attack in the next few minutes while I'm working on this. Great. Let's see if there's any of this junk I could get rid of. Oh, wait. It lit up. Good. 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 Oh, now we're talking. We got the area cleared. Hell yeah. Okay. Doing great. Happy Fallout Day to everybody that's watching. I hope you guys are having a great day, a great time on stream. Hope everything is going really well for you guys as you hang out today, as you watch the stream. I am having a great day. I've had tons of fun. We have apparently been botted like crazy on this stream, but Metaclicks is on the job, getting rid of all the dumb stuff the bots are doing. And I'm having a great time, and I'm going to keep going with this live stream for a little bit. And we're going to build out the border of this settlement. And then once we build out the border, we're going to go to the other settlement and claim that settlement too. Looks like I can't get rid of this junk pile. Is that true? That's kind of a bummer. Wait, do I have to get rid of the fences? Did that get rid of any of it? Oh, it did. Oh. Okay, we have to scrap the junk fences to get rid of the junk on the ground too. Shoot. I don't know that I need to get rid of the fences over here though. Everything here looks fine. Okay. All right. Great. Dude showing up? What do you got to say, buddy?
Hey, I'm new here. Need me to get to work on anything specific?
Do you need anything?
Anything you need?
Nah, I think we're pretty all set for the moment. I'll be sure to let you know if anything comes up.
Okay, cool. Tons of people have shown up. Rin is here. Oh my goodness. Rin, Growth Koala, Mostar, Metaclicks. Oh, Koala's leaving. Growth Koala, thank you for hanging out so much. Thank you for getting the story going. I really appreciate you. Let's see what you say. You say, all right, I'm going to skedaddle off to bed. Have a great rest of stream, Old Man Fallout. Thank you so much, Growth Koala. You too. Have a great night. Growth Koala says, bye, Rin. Bye, Metal. And Rin says, bye, Koala. Let's see here. Let me scroll up and see what comments I missed. Pod says I'm a pod, not a bot. Yep. Rin says, I had to stop by before I go pass out. How are you doing? Rin, it's going great. I'm having a great stream. I hope you are having a good night too. Mostar says, will the Institute become hostile towards you if you kill named NPCs and have done their ending? Will you get the option to destroy them with the Minutemen or not? I don't know, Mostar. Maybe the chat could answer. Chat, if you want to answer that question from Mostar. Does the Institute become hostile if you kill named NPCs and you've done their ending already? I don't know. Rin says, that is the fastest deforestation I've ever seen. Rin. I need it clear because when the attackers come in, you know what they're going to do. They're going to just hide behind the trees and wipe everything out. I hate it. So let me save this game. Good. Yes. Okay. Let's freeze it again. And then let's keep reading your comments before they fall off the screen. They're scrolling by too fast. Smokey says, okay, folks, I'm going to make like a baby and head out. It's been a long day. I'll drop again soon. Have a good stream. Thank you, Smokey. Have a good one. Rin says, ciao, Smokey. Have a good night. Good Koala heads out too. Mostar says, will NPCs become essential if you try to kill them in the Institute? Oh, I don't know. I don't think NPCs in the Institute are essential unless there are a couple of the named NPCs. I think random generics are not essential, but I could be wrong. Okay, Rin says, so you're leveling their playing field, the enemy's playing field? Well, I'm trying to make it so that it's clear cut all around the settlement, and then we'll shoot at them from walls that we hide behind, but they won't get anything to hide behind. That's my hope. That's my hope. But doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. It just means it's what I hope. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me get the comments back in order. Okay. Comments are good. Back into the game. Let's build up this fence. In fact, do I want to do a junk fence here? I could do... Oh, I kind of want to do a concrete fence. I got to throw down a couple beds too, because apparently we have more people here than beds. Let's just put them right in the open for right now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. How much concrete do I have? Do I have enough to build that fancy half wall setup that I like to do so much? Where is that? Under greenhouse, maybe? Warehouse. There we go. How many of these walls? 300 of them? Oh, we're doing it. Okay, so like right there. How high can we go? Can't go that high. We'll go about that high. Is that close to the building? No, it's right snug up on it. Too close. Ooh, I got it right in there, didn't I? Dang. Okay, how's that? Is that good? You know what? We might... We might build out a big line of this and then place it all as one, like in one big fell swoop. Let's see. Like maybe we build it... Here, let's grab this. Come with me. Good. Okay. You go there. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
Thanks for the gift.
Good.
Hog Brewer on TikTok.
All right, TikTok's popping off. Thank you for the gift. Who was that? Oh, I missed it. I didn't get to see who it is. Dang. Thank you for the gift, though. That's very nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's too close.
Og Brewer on TikTok.
Dang, I did not build that out far enough. Let's make it bigger. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Woohoo. Come on. There we go. Now let's try building it out.
Thanks for the gift, Og Brewer on TikTok.
Thank you for the gift. That is so nice. Okay. There. We can stop there. Look at this big industrial wall. If we put this right up against the house, we could then finish it off. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Can I get up on top? Maybe? This is the moment when I want power armor with a jetpack so I can fly around and do all of this without having to navigate stairs and so on, but that's all right. Let's see if we can get up on the roof here. Okay. Now, if I select this whole thing, I can't see how close to the house I am or not. Dang. I was hoping I could do a better job with this, but I don't think I can. How high up can I go? Like up to there? Do I think that's good? Oh, I don't know because I can't see the whole thing. Oh, it actually looks pretty great. How is it here? Ah, it's not good enough. Dang. Well, actually, that's right up against the edge. Maybe that is good enough. I kind of wanted it at, like, up against the wall itself so that it was sealed, but that's not terrible. Oh, I made it too high, though. Look at that. It doesn't sink into the ground enough. Shoot. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a good start, but I need to fix this. However, I have to take a bio break first. And I want to try something, you guys. I think my last stream or the stream before that, I also needed to take a bio break, and I couldn't take the bio break, or I had to take a crabby bio break. Ah, pun. I had to take a bad bio break because I couldn't get the chat game running, and I'd really like to get the chat game running for you guys this time, if I can. So let me save the game here, and then let me see if I can get the chat game to run for you guys. I really want it to work. Let's see here. Words on stream. Go to Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Okay, and then if I go here and do words on stream for Twitch. Okay, does it work? Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Guys, it looks like it's working. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. For anybody who doesn't know, Words on Stream is a chat game. You guys watching on Twitch can participate. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you also can participate, but you can't type in your chat. Instead, you have to use the QR code that's in the bottom right of the screen. You use like your cell phone. So if you're on YouTube, grab your cell phone. If you're on Kick, grab a cell phone. If you're on TikTok, grab a cell phone. Take a picture of that little QR code and it will tell you where you go. It'll give you a little like option to play Words on Stream on your cell phone while I'm doing the bio break. If you're on Twitch, you can just type into the chat the answers to what's going to come up. This is going to be a word game where you're going to try and make words out of random letters, and you can only make one entry per lock point. So you're going to see there's a little timer that counts down. There are going to be locks across the timer bar. Each time the bar hits one of those locks, everybody gets to try more. So you can win once per lock. You'll see it as it comes up on stream here. Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys go off, and I will be back in like 1 or 2 minutes, and we'll keep playing Fallout 4. I'm back. We'll keep streaming in a second. I want to see the list, though. Let's see. That's so cool. All right, gang, thanks for playing that little quick chat game. And now we're going to carry on with the actual game. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me get this little game off again. And then we'll carry on. Exit. Okay. Great. And back to the regular game. Show me words on stream. Twitch. Thank you so much. We are back, gang. We are back. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out while I did a quick break. And what are we going to do now? Oof. So we are at Mitch's uncle's settlement. This is Ken's settlement. I can't remember what it's called. I think it might be called the Visitors Center Settlement. This is in Far Harbor, and we are gonna build up some walls. As you can see right in front of us here, we've already built some walls, but we're gonna keep going with that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see here. Did we do everything great? Is everything okay? Let me take a look at your comments and just make sure I didn't miss a comment while I was gone. I think most of you were just typing in guesses for the game. Let's see here. The Sham Man says, I don't know, become. How do I guess? Sham Man, you're on YouTube. You had to use the QR code that was on screen, and you could play on your cell phone. The other option is you could jump over to Twitch, and then you could play on Twitch just using the regular chat on Twitch. But we're probably not going to go back into the game again tonight. I think we're probably going to just do Fallout from here on out. But thank you for coming in. It's 1 a.m. now. I'm probably going to keep going for another 45 minutes or so. So let's keep going. Let's have a good night. Let's see here. Shaman says, what's going on? We are playing Fallout 4. We're in Far Harbor. And yeah, that's it. Let's see. Did I miss any other chat comments? Grill Koala, Rin. Rin starts guessing. Splendid Starting says, hopefully that was the boss asking how bots are recognized. Yeah. What's going on? How do I guess? Sometimes I send the same thing as other people at the same time. Yep. Okay, I caught all the comments. We got everything done. Major victory. Let's keep going. Okay, so What do we want to do here? I've got to fix this wall. It's too high up.
Howdy. You must be the mainlander. Anything I can do to help out?
Anything you need?
Nope. I can't think of anything. Things are pretty good here.
Pod. You are right. Her face is messed up. Her cheekbones are like little pointy, like spikes. I guess, all right, so some of the Far Harbor people do have kind of messed up faces. You are right, Pod. Some. Okay, so this actually looks pretty good aside from the fact that it's stuck out here, and I wish it were closer to the wall over here. So, I'm worried that if I pick this all up as one big item right now, it's going to pick up some crops too, and I don't want it to. Let's give it a test and see what happens. Let's pick it up from like right here. Pod says, told ya, they messed up. There. Okay. We're going to sink this down and move it over. Oh, that was way too much. Damn. Come back. Like that. And then back a little bit. Okay. That should be low enough that it doesn't have an opening for the ground anymore. Now, my big concern is it might have selected some crops when I selected the wall. No, I mean, everything looks okay. Everything looks fine. If I take this piece out, does it have a piece of crop underneath it? Let's take a look. Like, I want to see if it's bugged. No, it looks nice. We could definitely have that piece there. It's fine. Oh, this isn't quite low enough, but I think I might leave it like that. Do I want to fix that? Oh, wait, and I need to look at the other side.
Has arrived.
The gamer is here. Welcome in. Oh, damn. I don't want to change that. Look at how good that is. Oh, it's so pretty. Did it screw up the... It didn't even screw up the inside. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, we're not going to change it. That's way too good. We're going to leave that like that. I'm not going to worry about the little gap. DeGamer, welcome in. DeGamer, this has been a crazy stream. We've done a bunch of Fallout stuff. We got, like, raided by bots. That was wild. We've done Words on Stream, the chat game. We've done a ton of stuff, man. This has been a great night. I hope you're doing well. Let me see what kind of comments you guys are making. Shulk says, can you see comments that got filtered? It won't be funny now since too much time has passed and it's out of context. Shulk, it's a great question. Let me see if I can see your comments on YouTube. I can see them on Twitch usually. I don't know if YouTube is going to show me. Shaman says, how do I guess? Shulk says, can you see comments that got filtered? Welcome, Shulk. You've been awarded points. No, the last thing I see there, I see Mostar asking questions about the Institute. I see Vincent asking about the perk Cannibal. I see Shaman saying what's going on. And then I see you, Shulk. I don't see any, like, hidden comments or anything. It looks like everything's just normal. Kick is going fine. Let's see about TikTok. TikTok is going fine. TikTok has Kamalu, who says, is this Fallout 4 or 76? This is Fallout 4. Chicken says, is this Fallout 4? Yes, it's Fallout 4. Am I not seeing these comments? Jay says, wait, which settlement are you building at? I'm building at Far Harbor's Visitor Center settlement right now. I don't know why I'm not seeing those comments, though. Did I lose my connection to TikTok? I did. That is such a bummer. Okay, TikTok comments are not showing up in the overall view of all the comments. That sucks. Let me see if I can fix it, and if I can't, I'm going to put your comments off to the side, and we'll go from there. WebSocket is connected. If it's connected, why are you missing comments, bro? That's weird. Stop and close. Help, read only, WebSocket, auto activate. Okay. Great. Well, I think that's the best I can do with TikTok. So I'm going to take your comments, TikTokers. I'm going to put them on a second monitor since it looks like your comments are no longer showing up on the stream live, which is kind of a bummer. But Dingy says quality is great on TikTok, but I'm going to go over to Twitch.
Cruz has arrived.
Thank you, Dingy. Welcome, Miguel, by the way. Welcome, MC. Chicken says, is it Fallout 4? Yes. Kamalu says, is it Fallout 476? It's 4. Yes. OG Brewer says, you playing with mods? Yes. OG Brewer, here, let me put something up on screen for you. Jarvis show mods. Okay, did that show up for you guys? Let me take a look. Yeah, that showed up. Okay, great. And then, let's see here. Jay says, which settlement are you building at? Visitor Center. Old Man Fallout says, test. Great, great. MC the Realist shows up on TikTok, but then Miguel is over here on Twitch, I think, on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think I'm back in action, and wait, really? Wait, is that true? Hold on, that's on Twitch? I see your post, Gargle Mile. Let me take a look at that. Is that true on Twitch? Held a message for a reason. Oh my God, they're all doing. Hey, Metaclicks, do you see all that? You're banned. Did you see how many there are? Metaclicks, look at that. You have to ban so many of them. All the bots showed up to say terrible things, and they're all getting banned. That's so funny. Look at that. It's like a string of them. Questo Moon getting banned. Phantom Pace getting banned. Womb Boom Room getting banned. Ulamano getting banned. All you guys. Darko VIP, did you get banned? You did not actually get your message held. Let me just make sure that Darko VIP got banned too. You know what? I'll leave that to Metaclicks. Metaclicks, you're doing great. You're doing great. Get Darko banned as well. That is so cool. The Gamer says, banning who? The Gamer, I don't know, I don't think you could see it, but on Twitch, all the bots that we blocked came back into chat and started posting like Hitler stuff, and the system automatically blocked their messages so you guys couldn't see all their awfulness. Oh no, here comes Maram. Maram, you're gonna get it too. I'm so sorry, bro. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. They outed themselves. If we weren't sure, now we know. I love it. Metaclick says, I'm back. My phone died. I'm going to block this guy. Miguel says, how's everyone been? Bro, it's been a great night, but we are now having a lot of fun just banning all the robots. It's great. Rin says, I'm going to throw it back in to fix itself. And then Gargamile tells me about Dark VOP. Yep. Metaclick gets him. The Gamer says, who's getting banned? Metaclick is banning a ton of dudes. Marambon is getting banned too. The Gamer says, I saw the Hitler one. Yep. Pod says, you won't believe it, but I was a bot the entire time. Oh, Pod, no, you're not. I know you too well, buddy. Rin says, oh, I thought that person was testing if it would be auto-modded. Rin says, I'm glad they're blocked. Yeah, it was a bunch of them, right? That's amazing. Even if you're testing, you should not be testing with that kind of stuff. Certainly not in this political environment. If you're going to test that kind of thing on my stream, you're going to get banned, even if you mean it innocently. Don't do that stuff on my stream. I am no friend of racists. I am a white boy, but I spent my young years married to a minority, and I have mixed race kids. And I am not going to tolerate anybody who's going to be a jerk and a racist about anything. I need to protect my kids. It's for the kids, yo! Oh, I'm kind of bummed, though. This wall is not as far out as I thought it was. This is not actually working. This is a problem. It looks beautiful from there, though. Dang. What am I going to do about this? All right, we're going to pick up this crop and we're going to move it out of the way. Hope that it doesn't get messed up by what I'm about to do. And we're going to move this again, which is a little risky because it's already damn near perfect and I don't want to screw it up. In fact, let's just save before I do anything else. Okay, now let's try to do this. And let's see if we can get the whole wall. Did it get crops? Oh, it got so many crops this time. Dang it. Oh, a bunch of them got stuck. Dang, hold on. Let's do tab to put that back. Tons of crops got picked up with the wall. Shoot. Everybody, get away from the wall. It's dangerous. Okay. That's a big clear space. Some of the crops might still get picked up because it's weird. Sometimes if you move a crop, it doesn't update immediately, and the game still thinks it's like over here where there's nothing now. But at least at this point, those crops won't vanish. They might just get shoved around by a foot or two. Then let's pick up the whole thing, slide it a little bit, and keep going. How much do I want to slide it? Oh, I need to slide it a lot. This might not work. Oh, but it's so low now, too. I hate that. I didn't want it to be that low. Okay, now... Okay. Now, something like that might be okay. I might have just made it real bad. I might have just messed up my beautiful build, but we're going to see. Ooh, I did mess it up, didn't I? Oh, no, not that bad. Not that bad. Looked worse than it actually is. Okay, that's pretty great. I need to do it one more time, but I actually think we're pretty close to perfect. Come on up. Bring them there. Come on. Right there. Okay, one last check. I think we finally did it. You still okay? Oh, you're so much better. Okay. I put the wall at a little bit more of an angle, which should mean I can connect it over here a little bit better. It was kind of angled toward the side there. I'm going to angle it more towards this side, and we're going to build it out a little bit wider. We want this wall to meet up, like, with that white part there. So maybe we do it like that, and like that. How does that look? Is that going to meet up? Whoa. Yeah, that's going to meet up pretty good. My big issue is that the wall is way too high in the air. I don't know if I can make it lower. I might have to have two sections to the wall. Lower it. Ooh, the game doesn't like how I picked it up. Look at that. It won't let me place it at all. Ooh, it doesn't like it. Oh, no. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Let's see. Metaclick says they're all getting the hammer. DeGamer says only humans say that, gesticulating cephalopod. I know, DeGamer, you're right. Metaclick says, is Dega a real guy before I kick it? DeGamer? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. DeGamer's been here for months, I think. Metaclick says, okay. Metaclick says, sorry, I'm just trying to get all of them. Yeah. Stream Element says, huzzah to making for lurking. Really? Okay. Thank you, making. Splendid Starling says, put concrete under the offending section. It's not a bad idea, Starling. Maybe we use like stairs to snap it in perfectly. I like your thinking. Splendid Starling. Albatross says, I'm just lurking while I play another game. I'm not a bot. Oh, Albatross, we know you're real. Your comments are too human. Too human. I mean, I guess they don't have to be too human. I guess you could be a bot, but you're a damn good one if you are. Good bot. Good bot. You know what, Splendid Starling? I think you're right. I don't want my walls to get so low that people could just climb right over them easily, so we got to keep the wall kind of high. But what that means is we could do a thing here. Wait. Before I get away from this, let me drop a ton more of these bad boys. Hold on. Let's see here. Good. Good. That's probably plenty because we're going to take some from the other areas and move them around. But that's probably a good start. Then, so Starling is saying you should see if you could put some concrete underneath these so that the wall extends. And I think it's a really good suggestion. And sometimes you can do a snapping system with the stairs. I don't know if these stairs are the correct height, though. Let's see what happens. They're not the correct height. Look at that. Dang. I could snap them in anyway. Maybe I don't care. Let's try it. Let's go back to CVC. Okay. Yes. Is that good? I mean, it's mostly good. There's a little bit of a shimmer because the wall is overlaid on top of another wall, but I could fix that. I think that might be all right. Let's keep going. And then it's fine, right? And then what we do is we just push this in just the tiniest bit. Let's see, like...
User Metaclick says...
That.
You're not going to believe what I just heard. I went into another streamer's stream order mic to see if it's just you getting attacked, and you're not. He is dealing with it too tonight. Someone is attacking the Twitch servers. I have blocked all the ones on your stream now, so we should be good now. But wow, this is wild.
It is wild. That's amazing, but thank you for doing that. That is so cool. Okay, at least we know that Mortar Mike is dealing with it too. If he's dealing with it, I don't feel nearly as bad. And Splendid Starling, that was a badass suggestion. Oh, you can tell what I did just barely. If you look at right on the edge there, you can see that the wall is not perfectly aligned because I shoved the bottom wall in a little bit so that you didn't get that shimmer where two like 3D models are at the same exact point and they like fight for visibility. I moved them just slightly. But it looks pretty great. It looks so good. Right up to the wall. That is so badass. Okay. Then we want people to be able to come in through this pathway here. So we're going to take this piece out at least. And then do we also want to take that one? No, we also want to take this one. Okay. Which means this little dude is now a problem. It's in the way. Let's see if we can... Do I have a way that I can make this perfect? Oh no, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. It's about as perfect as I could get it. And then we'll just slide you into the wall. Hopefully this is just fine. Yee. That didn't work super great, but it did work kind of great. I mean, nobody's going to notice. Nobody will know what I did there. It just looks like wall now. I think it's awesome. And these two pieces can now go over there. They'll finish the wall over on that side. Man, Starling, that was a good idea. And then this is now available for me. I better save this before I do anything else. What if it crashes on me? I'm going to be so sad. Okay. Okay, we saved. At least I think we saved. Did we save? We did. Let me read your comments, and while I'm reading your comments, I'm going to put down a junk wall.
Says, "I'm still awake, tired ass, but can't sleep again. I got like a 30-minute nap in so far."
All right, Neo. I'm glad you got at least a little nap. That'll save you from, you know, sheer insanity. But I hope you get more sleep soon. Hope you get the sleep you need, my guy. Okay, do I want to do that? I think that's pretty good. It's kind of a bummer that the gate is a little bit off the ground. but I don't think I'm worried. Oh, except I put it the wrong way. I don't like that, but maybe that's okay. Oh, no, that's really crappy, isn't it? Shoot. Dang, I thought that was going to work out awesome. That didn't work out. Okay. All right, we're going to have to reverse that. Let's see. Let's close it back up if we can. No. Okay, good. Now let's flip it. Okay. Here we go. How sunk into the ground can we get it? Not very. Something like that. Oh, I had it for a brief second. Come on.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why?
User Chief Thigabegu has ordered up one riddle.
Wait, really?
Please, reveal the riddle now.
Really? Yeah, we could do a riddle. That sounds fun. Oh, I had it for a second. Come on, baby. Right there, right there, right there. Come on. Is that a little better? I think that might be a little better. Oh, it's not great there, but that's all right. That's all right. Oh, there we go. Let's save that. Okay, we're going to do a riddle, gang. Chief says, haha, I love your riddles, but no rush, though. Take your time building. Thank you so much. I did just build and save, so I think we're safe, and we're going to do the riddle. Now, did I miss anything? Let's see here. Metaclick says he was banned like 4 something said. I told him we have done like 10. And then Rin says, my secret hobby is anagrams. Is that in relation to the word game that we just did? Is that why you're mentioning that? I might have missed some comments that scrolled off screen, but thank you for being here, Rin. Thank you, Metaclicks. Starling says, just barely visible and practically perfect. Wait, I don't know. You guys had a whole conversation. You guys are awesome. Okay, I'm glad everything's okay. The Gamer says, I'm happy I didn't start a stream then. Rin says, did the attacks just start today? How would they know? Bro, it was really obvious to me, Rin. A bunch of bots came in and they were, the comments were actually really good. Like they listen to the streamer and they respond. So it's AI. So it's difficult to notice that they're bots at first, but then they keep spamming the same thing. And there's like 8 or 10 or 20 of them in the stream. And so they all start saying the same things that the other ones are. So you can start to see the repeat programming. Then it's really obvious which ones are. Whatever the guy is who's doing the bots, hey, bot guy, here's my tip. You should only put 1 bot into any particular stream. You can't have 2 to 20 because then it's really obvious when they start repeating things the other bot is saying. That's so stupid. Anyway, that's Rin. Neo says, I'm still awake. I'm tired, but I got a little bit of sleep. That's good. Starling says, we've had bots before, but this was significant. Yes. Oh, really? Wait, Automod is giving me a warning about someone called Loom Spawn. Did you guys get Loom Spawn? And Dunopi? Metaclicks, are you still around? Because if you're still around, there's a bunch of them that came back. And we should get Dunopi and Doomspawn and whoever else has popped in again. Yeah, it looks like Metaclicks is killing them right now. Metaclicks, you're awesome. Let's see here. Rin says, wait, does this mean you're temporarily becoming Old Man Riddler? Yes, Rin, I'm going to become Old Man Riddler. Velmarik says, wait, what do you mean repeat programming? Is the game broken? No, Velmarik, we're talking about the actual chat that you're sitting in on Twitch. Pod says you can turn off surface snapping with F2 and object snapping with F1. Thank you, Pod. I don't ever want to turn that off, I don't think, but thank you. Because I can nudge, I don't need to worry about snapping, right? Like I can snap in and then nudge the direction I want it to go, so it's usually okay like that. Jay says, bots are in chat for real? This is wild. Yeah. And they're AI bots, so it's getting hard to notice which ones are real and which ones are not real. Pony says, Rin Neo is a legend for staying up this late for the stream. And then Denopi gets banned, hopefully. Rin says this is wild. Starling says the bots are back. Taco Turbo, I think, is one of them. So Taco can probably go. And then Metaclick says, yeah, I'm getting them now. Awesome. Starling says Velmarik 2. Yep. And YOLO 2. Yep. And Pony says, get them all back. The more the merrier. No. That's not the kind of getting them we're doing, Pony. I think you might be a bot too, Pony. Neo says, what's with the bots? Neo, it turns out we're all getting attacked. Meta just talked to Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike's getting it too. A bunch of people are getting botted right now. And they're smart bots too. They're AI, so they're talking back to us. Splendid says, get Taco Turbo. Absolutely do. Metaclick says, is Pony real? You know, I didn't think Pony was real. Pony came in with all the rest of them. But I don't know. Maybe Pony's real. Hey, Pony. No, Splendid says get Pony too. Okay. All right. Chief says I'm a real boy, I swear. Yeah, you totally are. We know you are because you're actually able to do stuff in the chat. Thank you so much, Chief. Okay, so let's do the thing that Chief ordered, right? And that is we're going to do a riddle, and I might have one already queued up. So let's see here. There it is. No, that's not the good riddle. Guys, that's the riddle we did last stream. If any of you did not see last stream's riddle, that's it right there on screen. And you can try to guess that one if you want. I will tell you it was extremely hard. Hey, thank you so much. It was extremely hard to guess this riddle last stream. If you already saw last stream and you saw this riddle, don't tell anybody what the answer is. It's a really difficult answer. While you guys are doing that, though, I'm going to grab the next riddle and I'm going to plug it in. So give me one moment while you guys are looking at that one. We'll plug in the new one. And then you guys can try the new riddle for this stream. Okay. Riddles. Thank you so much. All right. This one is wild. Okay, this is a cool riddle. Before I close out the riddle from last stream, let me just see if any of you were able to get it. Let's see here. Splendid says, do get Pony. Splendid says, you are real, Chief. Chief says, but are you a real one? Yeah. Metaclick says, did I get them all? I think you might have. Splendid says, it's hard to tell Metaclicks, but doing an amazing job today. Yeah, Metaclicks deserves an award. Flamingo says, is it another Briar patch? And then, let's see here. Hold on, I got to get back to the game. I can't see the comments very well. Metaclicks says thanks and says hi, Flamingo. Starling says, hey, Flamingo. Flamingo says, hi, I've been lurking. Albatross says, is it Briar? And Shulk says, you had this riddle up just 2 or 3 days ago. Shulk, good catching up. We were just saying that. Good. Starling says, drop the mic with the answer. Yes. So the answer is Briar or Briar Patch. But this is from a couple days ago. So now let me give you the correct up-to-date riddle. Oh, it didn't paste in. Hold on, guys. It pasted in my tags. It didn't paste in the riddle. That's very odd. One moment, please. Okay. Let me grab that riddle again. Copy. There we go. Okay, there it is. I love this riddle. It's ridiculous. Let me see if you guys can guess this one. While you are guessing, let me see if I can get back into the game. This just got ordered by Chief, I believe. So thank you, Chief, for the order. And there's the riddle. Tell me if you guys can figure that thing out. Rin says, oh no. Metaclick says, Flamingo, since you have been lurking, you've been seeing all this too, right? Yeah. I mean, hopefully. Okay. We're good. Can any of you figure that riddle out? I'm going to turn the music back up while you guys are thinking about that riddle. Good. Albatross says, this reminds me of that old thing. Do you still beat your wife? Albatross. It's not tied to that at all, though. You're just seeing the same phrase, but yeah. You guys are struggling with this one. I struggle with it too. I struggle with this one a lot. It's totally legit, though. When you see the answer, you're going to be like, oh, of course. Of course, that's the answer. You're going to see it and be like, are you kidding me, you guys? Albatross says, is it bongo? Starling says, drum? I'll give everybody a moment to put in any other answers, and then I'm going to tell you what the correct answer is. This is great that the game is not crashing after all the stuff we've done. Save. All right, nobody else has come up with an answer, so I'm going to tell you the correct answer is in fact drum, and I would accept bongo. The idea, of course, is that you need cow leather to be pulled across a some kind of drum of some kind of wooden drum or something in order to make the actual like pad that you beat for a drum. So that's the answer. You guys have definitely figured it out. Now, let me turn this off so you guys can see the screen that I'm on. Go off. Thank you for the riddle, Chief. And now that we've done that, this is starting to be great. We have a real wall that is lined up with the house. We have a real gate that is functional. More wall. This is going to line up with the wall here. I think this is about to be really awesome. Ooh, look at that. Damn, we are good. Oh, oh, so good. Okay, let's take this one and drop it down a bit. Let's see here. Let's try to get it as straight as possible when I drop it. Maybe I could line up at the bottom. That might be better. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, it won't select. That's interesting. Why isn't it selecting? Okay, there it goes. Nope, even more. Well, you know what? I kind of like Starling's idea where we just put more blocks underneath. Maybe I don't want to drop these down. Maybe I want to leave them high and then drop more underneath. Let's try it. Ah. There we go. Yes. Good. All right, with the stairs there, we should be able to put down some more wall. Down the half wall, and we'll snap it to the stairs. Yes. Yes. Great. Then we can put the stairs... Well, actually, we probably shouldn't put the stairs away this time. Because people need to get up on the wall. So what if we put the stairs, like, right... Sure, for now, that's okay. And then we might need to fix these here. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of the... I don't know if the video compression is too much. I don't know if you guys can see it. But there's a shimmer that is happening right now because we have two objects right on top of each other. But if I just give it a little shove, shimmer gone. Shimmer gone. Shimmer gone. Good. Splendid Starling says that shimmer is very slight. Yeah, yeah. Little baby shimmer. Not too bad. I might want to do something with the wall to make it connect to here a little better. I don't know if I'm going to mess with that really, but that, you know, we'll figure that out in the future. Now, here's a problem with this settlement. When you have a big wall like this, you want to put fencing along the edges. The problem is that I'm going to start eating up all the budget I have for the settlement, and I won't be able to build anything else in the settlement because I'm just doing walls and fencing. So we're going to try to be clever here, just the slightest. We are going to put up fencing, but we're going to put up the boringest fencing. This one. I believe this fence has the least polys to it. I believe this fence is not very sophisticated, and because of that, like compared to this one has tons of individual pieces, and they're all like individually represented. The 3D model has each individual piece. So this has a lot of detail to it, essentially, and I don't like putting this fence down because it eats up your budget really fast. This piece is a little bit flatter and a little bit like simpler shape to it. So if we put this boring piece down, I think it will not eat up all the budget, and we'll still be able to build without having problems or worries. Great. We'll need some there too. Like maybe, is it 3 we're gonna need? No, we'll even need 4? Sure, we'll do 4. Good. My big problem right now is I don't want the gates on that side or the fence on that side, so we're gonna have to get another set of stairs. Let's see, maybe we put it here? No, don't store it, keep it. Come on. Good. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. One little piece missing. Ooh. I don't know that I should put the piece down, because I wanted to have a guard station up top here. Instead of putting another piece down, let's take a piece away. And then let's put the guard station right there. Yeah, this one. Just have it overhang a bit. Something like that. Good. And then we'll put one more piece of fence right here in the gap. This one, though. Okay, great. I'd like to slide this a little bit over and closer out, further out. Something like that. Yeah. Feels good, man. We got a walled compound going. This is not terrible. We have 6 beds, 6 settlers. Ooh, that means I need more beds. Let's throw a bunch of beds in here now. And then let's read some comments. You guys have been chatting a ton. I gotta see what you're saying. Ooh, and let's do some, like, crazy beds. This one's pretty good to have. We'll try that one. And is a tire one here? The tire one is. That one, it's too big, but we'll do it. And then this one. Oh, what's that?
Albatross 4242 just followed on Twitch.
Hey, Albatross! All right, thank you so much for the follow. That is very nice. Another garbage bed. Different kind of garbage bed, but look at that. Okay, 4 more beds. We've got 10 beds. Oh, I need to make a people eater. I forgot. Let's take this rug. Wait, what? What? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to scrap the rug. There we go. All right. Dang. Thought I could keep that rug. Okay, we've got some beds there. I need a people eater. Do we want to do the people eater at night? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go to bed and then build the people eater in the morning. Let's try it. OG Brewer on TikTok says, are you playing with mods? Oh, OG Brewer and Jay, what settlement are you building at? Your comments are old.
Ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Your comments have just come in now because I think my chat system just reconnected you guys. Okay. OG Brewer, if you're still on TikTok, thank you so much for being here. I am playing with mods. I did pop up something for you previously. Hopefully you got it. Let me know if you didn't. Jay, which settlement are you building at? That's a comment that's also old. I mentioned where I was building before. Hopefully you got it. Let me know if you didn't get it. My test post came through finally. Albatross says, how are you nudging like that? Is that a mod? Yes, Albatross, absolutely. The mod is called Place Anywhere, or maybe it's called Place Everywhere. I don't remember which one I have, but when you install it, what they tell you is if you use the number pad, you can move stuff around very, very carefully. You can move it forward and backward, right and left, up and down. You can even do little baby rotations as well. So what's really nice is you snap things in place and then you like nitpick them. You know what I mean? Just like snap them in place so you get the basic idea and then just start making everything perfect. Yeah, so that's that mod. Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere. Dang, this has been going great. Let me see what else you guys have got going on here. Chief says, that's a neat trick. Yeah, it's great. Metaclick says, now things have calmed down. I'm going to rest a little. If you need help, just say Meta, I'll be there. Okay, thank you so much. Meta says, thanks, I'll be listening. Good, good, good. Splendid Starling says, you're a legend, Metaclicks. Have a good rest. Absolutely. Starling says, I hope you're getting rest as well, Neo. Man, I hope Neo is knocked out, you guys. Neo said he has been 2 solid days, 48 hours with no sleep. There it is. Neo appears.
420 says, well, here goes attempt number 4 of sleeping tonight. Wish me luck. They'll chat again if I'm not able to. Have fun.
Neo. I love how you make Keanu Reeves read all your chat stuff. It's great. But Neo, yeah, really, I agree with Rin. Good luck. I hope everything goes great. Man, I hope you're okay. I hope you get lots of sleep. Like, I don't mean like 4 hours of sleep. I mean, you need like 12 or 20. I hope you get as much as you can get. Good.
Thought I should introduce myself.
Oh.
Can we trade a few things?
I missed your introduction.
Another harbor man leaves the island.
Dang. Missed the introduction because I walked past her too quickly. In fact, hold on though, girl. Little new girl. You just became our guard. Good. Okay, we got to do a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. We wanted to build a people eater for all these body parts. Let's do that now. Now that I have materials for it. I wanted to do that 2 hours ago on stream. We're finally getting around to it. Machinery. I don't want to put it there. I want to put it here, where all the body parts are. Okay. This is the one we want. Good. Let's see here. Rin says, I'm too scared to sleep at this point. I'll just sleep after my exam in like 5 hours. Oh, wait, Rin, really? I mean, 5 hours of sleep is pretty good before an exam. If you have an exam in 5 hours, you get 5 hours of sleep. That's not terrible. Technically 6 more hours until I can sleep. Are you sure that's okay, Rin? I mean, if you're good, you're good. You're in charge of your life. I'm just thinking, if I had a test coming up and I could get, like, I think each REM cycle is 90 minutes, and plus they say you need about 20 minutes to fall asleep. So if you had 4.5 hours or 4 hours and 50 minutes, that would be 20 minutes to fall asleep plus 3 REM cycles. That's not terrible. So if you have 5 hours you could sleep, that's not terrible, right? Like, that's pretty good. Anyway, let's see here. Rin says, no, I've been sleep deprived for weeks. Oh my God, Rin, I'm sorry. Splendid Starling says, it's possible the bot problem is a wider problem. As I note, the Expedia and Flight 24 radar websites are also experiencing problems. Yikes, Starling. I would assume it's not the same issue, you know, like whatever's happening to Expedia has got to be a different group of people than Twitch, because, you know, those are different skill sets for the bots doing different things that interact in different ways, and different levels of money involved. But, you know, what do I know? Maybe it's the same guy doing everything. Ad is running. Okay, good. Let's see here. Rin says, I did not sleep much yesterday. I'm just worried I'll oversleep. Ooh, that's a good thing to be worried about, though. If you're worried about it, be careful about it. I agree. Let's do a conveyor belt. We just need this little guy. This is fine. And then we need power. How much power do we need? 5. Okay. Gang, we have a people eater. Let's see if we can get the bloody bits off the ground. Here we go. Ooh. There go those bloody bits. And then can we get rid of another body? Here we go. I think this auto butcher is actually putting parts out on the other side, which I should have thought to pick up or catch. I didn't build for that, which is unfortunate, but we'll pick those parts up in a moment. Is there anybody else over here that we could pick up? I think we got the bodies that were bloody messes here. Okay. Really good. No other bloody messes that I see. Oh, there's all their body parts coming out. Okay. Oh, I would love to put this in, but I think it's too heavy. It's not too heavy. Oh, that's so cool. Splendid Starling says, can't you just scrap bodies? No, you unfortunately can't. I do have a mod installed. I have 2 mods installed. One will let me scrap skeletons, and the other will let me scrap ghouls that are pre-existing in a settlement. Like if a ghoul was already dead. Did it get it? I think it got it. If a ghoul was already dead and just lying on the ground in a settlement, it will let you scrap that too. There we go. Look at all that. Having said that, so much. Okay. Is there more? No, I think we got it. Wait, did I miss something? I think we have just cleaned up a settlement so that it's nice and crispy clean with no bloody guts anywhere. But anyway, so I do have a mod that lets me get rid of skeletons, a mod that lets me get rid of already dead ghouls. But I don't have anything that will let me get rid of, like, raiders that I fight and that fall over in the settlement from being murdered. I don't have anything to get rid of those. Typically, you don't need to get rid of those because the game will just get rid of them on its own. But The game didn't this time. And none of these pieces do anything for me. There's a boat there. Is that outside the settlement borders? I can't get that, can I? Oh, it's just right outside. Dang. All right. That's fine. Ooh, you're unassigned? Okay, bro, I'm going to give you a job right now before you get away from me. Stores. Food and drink. Right there, bro. No, 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 you don't get to leave.
Okay.
You're now the food and drink guy. Right there. Right there, buddy. Let's give you some chairs and stuff. Let's use CVC for this as well. Let's do some junky chairs. Beds, chairs, stools. I don't like those. I mean, that's not terrible. Benches. We could also do a bench. Put a bench over here. Another bench. That's actually a pretty good looking bench. Let's put that there too. And then there we go. That's not a bad chair. It's newspaper to the right. Okay. And this one we could also do. And this one. Great. Okay, that's enough of those. Now let's do a crappy old junk table.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's great. Okay, so we're going to put this junky table like right here. Okay. And then we can put 4 people at it. This could be one person here. That table's actually probably too tall for these chairs, but let's I don't know if I like that. We're gonna do it anyway. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep going. Remember right, this goes to the right side? Is that right or left side? What is it, right or left? I think I wanted it on the right. Dang, now I don't remember. Let me see what it said. No. Yes. No. No. Must have been here, right? There it is. What does it say? Beer on the right side. Okay. So we got it right. So beer on the right. Somebody could sit there. Somebody could sit there. Okay. So that table is really ridiculous, and I kind of don't like it now that I've done it. But at least it's a place for people to sit. And then over here on this one, next to the shop, put another table down right between these benches. Let's put a picnic table down. There. Oh, wait, that one's got benches already. Hold on. Do I have another table that looks like a picnic table, but isn't? That's a lot of tables. Shoot. I don't like those tables. Let's go back to CVC. Yeah, we might do something like this. That might be okay. Okay. All right, that is not a perfect area, but it is kind of Fallout looking. We'll go with that for the moment until we can do better. It's a good start for now, and I think I just crippled myself, so let's jump out of the menu here. Let's fix myself. Drink some water. Save the game. Let me read some comments. We got through an ad break, and let's see what we have here. Elon Muff says, I just put 3 hours into dead money. Welcome in, Elon Muff. This is not your first time here. I remember your username. It is ridiculous, and I love it. Thank you for being here, Elon Muff. Starling says, thank you for explaining about the mods. Yes, yes. Rin says, I'm like this far from a crash out, which is my last reason if I miss this exam. Don't miss the exam. Set like, you know what I do, Rin, is I just set multiple alarms. Just, you know, grab your cell phone, give yourself multiple alarms so that if you miss one, another one triggers 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes later, you know? Make it obnoxious for you to sleep through it. In fact, if you have two cell phones, like one old one you used to use a lot and you don't use anymore, two cell phones, get all the alarms going on both phones so that if one like loses power or something, the other one keeps going. But if you want to stay up all night, do it, Rin. I hope you do great on the exam. Elon says, New Vegas, Sierra Madre Martinis. Sarge85 says, hello there. Welcome, Sarge. Welcome, welcome. And then Metaclick says, sleep is crucial for test performance because it improves memory consolidation. Yes. Concentration and stress management. So if you can sleep, do it as much as possible. Yes. Metaclick says, hi, first chatter. That's to Sarge85. And Sarge says, hey, hey. Welcome in, Sarge. Okay. Damn, I'm starting to be happy with this. It doesn't look good at all yet, but I'm starting to be happy. Let's see here. Dang, these are the tables that I wanted, and yet I put down that one that I just built. Shoot. It's all right. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was not thinking clearly. What are we going to do about this? Oh, and I'm getting hurt because I'm overloaded. I got to get rid of some junk. Let's see here. What do we have? Where do we have? Do we have a box? Good, good, good. Whoa. What can I give you? Army helmet, battered Fiora, green shirt, road leathers, 10mm, auto pistol. I don't want to give him any stuff from that. Tons of junk. Okay, let's get rid of the junk. Junk can go in here. And then also let's dump aid. I'm going to keep the cram for now. My character eats a lot of food. It's too many Nuka-Colas. Let's dump all the cherries and the cola. Good. Tons of potatoes, sweet roll. Okay. Great, great, great. I'm down to a light load. I can move around a lot. Really good. And now I want to start thinking about what I'm going to do over here on this side. And then I'm going to want to clean up in the middle here. And then we'll clean up the house. But I don't think we're going to do the house on tonight's stream. We'll do that some other time. But we're going to do a bunch before I'm done today. All right, let me read some chat comments and then let's build some more. Let me save. Freeze. Let's see what you guys are saying. Sarge says, nice to see a fellow Californian and a Fallout fan. Wait, Sarge, how do you know I'm Californian? Was that in my About page? I have to change that. I'm not a Californian anymore. About 5 or 6 or 7 weeks ago, I moved to Washington State. I'm up north now. Let me take a look. Was that on my About page that you saw that? It just says dude in his 50s gaming. None of my tags are California. Oh, there it is. About me. I'm an older tech worker in California. Well, that isn't true anymore. Let's change that. I'm glad you showed up so that I could see that there was something wrong. Older tech worker in Washington State. Okay. Submit. Good. And now done?
You are so dumb.
No.
You are really dumb.
No.
For real.
No, Jarvis, I did not say dumb. I said I'm done. It's a whole different thing, Jarvis. Let's see here. Sarge says, oh, no worries. I like Washington as well. It's much cooler than here. Yes, it is quite cold here right now. Glad to have you in, Sarge, though. Thank you for hanging out. Metaclick says, to be fair, once a Californian, always a Californian. You know, I gotta say, Metaclicks, I'm really digging what's happening in California right now with the governor. I don't remember what exactly the details were anymore, but just in the last couple of days, he's said that because the feds are going to turn off food stamps, that his the California state government is going to ramp up on food banks and other ways to help people who run out of food stamps. So it won't be a perfect solution. But if you're in California and you're in trouble, you're better off than someone in Arkansas who's going to be in trouble. Do you know what I mean? If you're on food stamps or you're in financial crisis, being in financial crisis in California right now is probably a little bit I'd be envious a little bit of California, because there's going to be a little bit of care there that other states might not give. But who knows? Maybe the other states will catch up, and they'll do the same thing. Maybe they'll follow suit. That would be really nice if they did. I would love it. I don't know that I've ever been up right above this. I wonder if there's a box up there or something. I should definitely get up there and take a look. This is another one of those red carpets that I can't actually move around because the tassels don't go with it. I'm gonna have to scrap it. Okay. Oh, we could get rid of the flooring? That's nice. I don't want to, but that's nice. Alright, let me see if I can get up on the roof. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Let's go over here. Yeah, this will work. Is there anything up in here? No. No, it's just a little extra spot that I've never looked at before. Okay. Oh, wait, we can get rid of this wall, though? Because it's a little half wall. Well, we'll leave that in place for the moment. We'll figure that out later. What? All right, let me see your chat comments, and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Okay, what have we got going on here? Sarge gives a little hand heart thing and says Newsom is actually amazing. Yep. Metaclick says, yeah, I love it. Sarge says, step in, make up a lot of the difference to help and keep people going. Yeah. I'm certain, Sarge, that people are going to complain and whine about it. I'm certain that some people are going to be like, it's not enough. But to people who say it's not enough, I'll be like, well, do you want to go to a state where they didn't do anything about it? You know what I mean? It's better than what some other states are doing. Starling says, that makes me as a Californian as well, but I haven't lived there in several decades. Oh, the once a Californian, always a Californian? There you go, Starling. And then Gargomile after Gargamel says, yeah, I live in Pennsylvania. There will be no food. Sarge says, that's awful, Gargamile. Starling says, Metaclicks, are there uncles you spoke about yesterday in California as well? Oh, that story that Metaclicks had yesterday on the other stream? Yeah. Gargamel says, sorry, I do not know why my phone keeps wanting to send before I finish typing. I don't get food stamps, but I know people that do. Have a real happy Thanksgiving, but with no food. Yeah, it's going to be rough, right? The running out of food stamps right as Thanksgiving happens, and then Christmas too. Metaclick says, I feel like us Californians have an energy, you can tell. No, the uncles I talked about are not in California. And living in California won't make you a Californian. Did I get that right, Metaclicks? Is that what you were saying? And then Sarge says, empathy helps a lot of acting on the words. Do what you say. Yeah. I agree. I agree. You know what? I think it's her little guard station there. This up here might also be a guard station. Let's see if we can get her on both if she hasn't auto-selected to be on both. Let's just see. If it's not a guard station, we could probably make it a guard station. It's fake! It's not a real guard station, it's fake. Alright, let's get rid of the walls. Let's see here. We'll keep that one because I do like that one. We're going to scrap this one. Scrap that. Okay. I don't think I want to get rid of the bottom because I think I need to have a real guard station sit on that base. So then let's go defense guard. It works. It works. I just want to get it so that it's right on the edge of the stairs. Something like that, maybe? I can't see too well if that's actually good, but let's just... Oh, it lets me go right up in. That's real smooth. Okay, so hopefully... I get to lay a little lower. I wish I could go lower. Doesn't seem like it's gonna. It's kind of hovering in air there a little bit. No, it's really smooth. Okay, hopefully... Oh, she auto-assigned herself to it. She's already done it. Okay, great. Now that I think about it, this is a really dumb guard post. You are so high up that you probably can't do a lot of damage to the people down below you. But you know what? We'll leave it. It's how the location came, and we're converting it into something actually useful and usable. No more gift shop. Okay. Dang, you guys, I'm having a lot of fun doing this little settlement, but to be honest with you, you guys were here a few hours ago on the stream. We were talking with Mitch and Small Bertha, and we got a whole other settlement, which I've been ignoring. So I think I might try to go to that other settlement. Let me just make sure all the beds are covered. Oh yeah, there's two more. Oh, okay, let's go. Right, right, like that. Good. Last one. Okay. Gang, this is the worst placement of beds ever. It does not look organized. It does not look smart. It doesn't look like I'm putting together a good settlement that is like nice and organized and perfect. But I'm not too terribly worried right now. I'm just getting like things cleaned up and pieces kind of are going into position. I should not have scrapped that woman one. Dang. No, we're just going to make them multi-gender. It's fine. Okay. That's pretty good here. So now that we've cleaned the place up, the next step is going to be to start looking at all the materials that I didn't scrap. Like the bench, and the beds, and the walkway, and the stairs, and these sinks, and anything else, like the wastebasket, and the bed, and the table. We'll have to take a look at all of it and start to figure out how we can make the settlement look organized, like it's built with purpose. I should probably see if I can straighten out this corn before I leave. Can we get this to sit nicely in the dirt? Oh, Sorry, I think I just pulled that from somebody who was actively doing it. That was Ken that was actively doing that. Sorry, Ken. Okay. There's a bunch of corn. Can this one go a little bit over? Good. Can this one go a little bit over? Good. And lastly, can you go a little bit over? You can. Okay. So it looks like we have 10 units of corn, which gives us 5 food, which is really nice, but as you guys can see in the upper left corner of the screen, we have 6 people, so it's not enough food. But now that we've connected to the other settlements, we should have extra food we could mess with. Can I drop these trees in? I want it just a little closer and it won't let me. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Let's see. What about this one? Can I do this one? Let's make a new row. Let's do that. Ooh, it does not want to move. Look at that. It's like, no, thank you. Okay, stay back where you were then. That's fine. Can I do some potatoes? Good. Maybe another mute fruit right here. Good. Okay. Let's take a look at that. We've got a row with a mute fruit and some potatoes. Mute fruit and corn, corn and corn. We could probably throw more down, but that's a good starter, and that should be enough food to keep all the people here, like, fed. The big issue is that I have at least a few more pieces of food now, and I need a settler to work them. This guy, maybe. Who's this? Come here, buddy. Wow, this is so cool, you guys. I don't know if anybody noticed this, but after I took a bio break like an hour ago on stream, you guys were doing words on stream, the little like chat word game. Whenever you take a break like that, you lose some viewers. And I got my viewers down to about like 18 on Twitch and 20 on YouTube. And it's back up. Now we got 24 on Twitch, 23 on Twitch, and 30 on YouTube. Damn, that's nice. We got an unknown number on TikTok, but welcome TikTokers if you're also there. Nice to have everybody in. I'm live streaming to a couple, like to 4 different platforms: YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. And I'm happy to have all you guys here, and I'm starting to feel like this is getting good. Like, this is a nice walled compound. We got a bunch of veggies. We got a campfire. We got a workbench. Weapons. We don't have chems. I didn't see any chem benches. Oh, what just happened?
Mortar_Mike just rated with 37 viewers.
What?
Mortar Mike has arrived.
Are you serious? Mortar Mike! Hold on, I gotta freeze the game for a second. Hold on, let me get out of this. Hold on. Welcome in, Mortar Mike. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get my character to a good spot right up on the ledge here. And then we're going to greet you guys and talk to you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Nice. Mortar Mike, thank you for being here. Nice. Let me see if I can talk to you guys. So first of all, Mortar Mike, how was your stream? How's it going? Are you raiding because you heard that... Thank you for the follow. Are you raiding because you heard from Metaclicks that I was also getting botted? Did you want to come here to talk about bot problems today? But welcome in, Mortar Mike. I hope you're doing great. And have you been streaming this whole time? Because I think you were streaming before I started streaming, right? Has it been like 6 or 7 or 8 hours you've been streaming, something like that? That's wild. Oh, and let's hold on. Let's hold off on this ad break. Hold on. Let me just snooze that. Welcome in, streamers. Okay, so You guys have posted tons and tons of comments. There's so many comments, they're scrolling off screen, but I'm gonna try and get to all the things you guys are writing. Even if I do like a speed round here, I'm gonna whip through your stuff. Let me scroll back and let's read everything. Okay. So, Sarge says, place everywhere lets you move everything around pixel by pixel, basically. Yes. Metaclick says, I agree, Sarge. How hard is it just to tell the truth and do what you say you're going to do? Two things I can't stand being interrupted and people who lie. These are previous conversations. Okay, this is a lot of stuff from before. Let's get to this raid. By the way, thank you, Rin. I see Metaclick saying good night, Rin. I don't know if that's Metaclick's heading to sleep or Rin heading to sleep, but whoever went to sleep, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And Starling says, thanks for hanging out, Rin. Well played in the word game. Okay, great. Little Pumpkin says, Mike Raid. Get Yerked says, Mike Raid. More to Mike, get Yerked. Sarge, everybody, welcome in. Sarge says, yeah, I liked the walls with the wooden toppers above. Mortar Mike says, brother, the cavalry has arrived. How goes it, brother? It is going so good. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good night. Oh, I should tell your viewers a little bit about me. For any Mortar Mike's viewers, I am, something. Let's see, what am I? I'm a role-playing game streamer, and I sometimes do games like Mortar Mike, sometimes not. I'll put some up on screen. Jarvis Show Games. Okay, gang, so the games you see like at the bottom of the screen right there, those games are the ones I have characters for, and I'm actually live streaming pretty much on a round-robin basis. So I'll do some Fallout 3 for like 4 or 5 streams, then I go to Fallout 4, 4 or 5 streams, then I go to Outer Worlds, 4 or 5 streams, Baldur's Gate 3, 4 or 5 streams. However, I have one that is not there. You can't see it. It's Cyberpunk. I have also been streaming Cyberpunk. It's not showing up on the graphics yet, but I do have Cyberpunk. And we did a community vote 1 stream ago, and it turns out they wanted more Cyberpunk. So this is my last Fallout 4 stream today. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm in Far Harbor in Fallout 4. We're streaming that. But after tonight, I won't stream Fallout 4 for probably another 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, because then we're going to start round robining into these other games, starting with Cyberpunk. Okay, so that's the intro for all of you guys who are new from Order Mike. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. And then let's see what you guys are saying. I see Get Yerk says, hand over the snacks. Okay. Mortar Mike says, LOL, yes, Meta is a goated mod. Mortar Mike, is he a mod for you too? Because I gotta tell you, the work he just did was insane. Like, while I was streaming, he must have banned 20 or 30 bots that looked like real people and they could even talk to me. Like, I would say things on stream and they would respond in kind. They could hear what I was saying and respond in kind. It was very difficult to suss out who was who. It was really weird for a moment there. It was like the, what do they call it? The dead internet theory, right? Where like the internet gets taken over by bots and you can't tell who's real anymore. Like, it was like that in here for a hot minute. Mortar Mike says, yeah, I streamed nearly 12 hours today. Oh my God. Are you serious, Mortar Mike? You are the GOAT. Look at that. Holy crap. Oh my God. 12-hour stream. Look at you go. I've never done that. Mortar Mike says, Ninja Gaiden 4 is the greatest action game of all friggin' time. Starling says, so true. Mike says, yeah, we were hyped today. Metaclick says, thank you for the kind words, Mortar Mike. And ZX says, yeah, you need to warn us about spoilers, dude. I haven't played this yet. ZX, who are you referring to? Are you talking about Ninja Gaiden? Are you talking about Fallout 4? Are you talking about something else? I don't know what you're talking about. But Fallout 4 is a 10-year-old game, my guy. I don't know if you're going to be able to avoid spoilers for it. Mortar Mike says he isn't a mod for you, but his application may be approved already because he was crazy efficient today. Goated mod. Yeah, he deserves a raise. Yes, he does. I like your typo though. He deserves a rave. I mean, I would give a rave as well. Absolutely. We should definitely do a rave, and we'll do it in the name of Metaclicks. Absolutely. Sarge says that is wild. Let's see here. Gooby, 1964. Is 1964 your birthday, Gooby? Was that when you were born? Because that would put you older than I am. I'm old man Fallout. Usually nobody gets into the stream that's older than I am, but welcome in if you are. Gooby says yes. Dang, you got me beat. Okay, all right. Gooby says, if you watch Twitch, you're going to get spoilers. Yeah, I know. I mean, we can always try to be courteous, but I mean, I'm going to talk about the game I'm playing, so, you know, we'll see. Anyway, let's see here. Metaclick says, I would love to be your mod too if you need an extra. That's Metaclick's to Mortar Mike, not to me. Good. Mortar Mike says, only if you're okay with being treated awesomely and having your own intro video on the channel. Yes. Mortar Mike does do really cool intros, you guys. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like when you just came in, when Mortar Mike came in on the raid just now, I put his name in lights at the top of the middle of the screen. It shows like Mortar Mike. It shows the last game he played. It's got his like icon or logo. I do a little bit when people come in, and that includes my mods when they come in too. They get a little shout out and stuff, but not like Mortar Mike. When Mortar Mike has his mods come in on stream, it goes nuts. Like he has like theme songs for each mod. Like it's crazy. It's really cool. Metaclick says, yeah, I would love to be a mod. There we go. This is going great. So welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a great night. I am amazed that most of you have stuck around because Mortar Mike did a 12-hour stream and now you're with me for some number more hours. Like this is crazy for you guys, but welcome in. I hope you're having fun. And I'm going to keep going. In fact, gang, we have a new thing that we are about to do. So let me tell you about it. Let me get back. I've been stuck here in the comments scrolling through them, but now that we've got through the comments, let's put them back to like a transparent box that hovers over my game. And let's get back into the game. Unfreeze it. Okay, let me tell you guys what we're going to do. This is the visitor center in Far Harbor, and we have just cleared most of it. We fought some bad guys that were here. We got Uncle Ken, who's the dude gardening over there. We got Uncle Ken all set up with the garden. He's now making food for everybody. We've cleared a lot of stuff. Everything seems to be going well here. But what we've got is another settlement that needs my help. And I'm not sad about it. I wanted it. Let me show it to you guys. Okay, so here we are, National Parks Visitor Center. We just got this settlement. We also have Longfellow's Cabin as a settlement. We also have Dalton Farm as a settlement. And I think we've got provisioner lines. Yeah. So they're all connected, right? Like these little white bars show that the farms are connected to each other and they can share resources. However, there is another location that we need to go to. I don't know where it is, but we got to find it because it is another place we can get. Help Small Bertha. Where are we supposed to go, Bertha? Wait, does she not have a marker on the map? How am I supposed to know where to go to help her? Okay. Do I have her thing selected? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, not the changing tide. Turn back the fog. This is the one that we need to go to. There it is. Echo Lake Lumber. Okay, so we're here. We're going to walk across here past Eden Meadows Cinema to Echo Lake Lumber, and we're going to try and claim Echo Lake. So we're going to head over that way. We'll have a couple fights along the way. We're going to have to fight to clear Echo Lake. Once we have it cleared, we're going to clean that thing up like crazy and make it look great. Okay, let's see here. Mortar Mike says, I love how in Fallout, this is a thriving neighborhood. Mortar Mike, you know what's funny? You can actually get them to be really big. Like, here, let me show you something, Mortar Mike. I'm going to fast travel you to one of my other settlements where something is starting to pop off, but it hasn't really popped off. But I'm going to show you something, Mortar Mike. Let me save now that I'm here, too, because I don't want to lose what I've just done. Okay, and let's turn on, let's get clear weather going if we can. Okay, Mortar Mike, I'm gonna try and show you something here. Give me a weather. Where is it? Wait, do I not have any weather? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Weather change show. Good. Okay. Good. Give me some clear skies so I can show Mortar Mike this stuff. Okay, great. Okay. So, Mortar Mike, this is one of my settlements, right? And this is what I wanted to show you. This is not part of the settlement. We built this, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Why won't these trappers just leave us alone?
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
And with enough charisma...
It's dangerous, okay?
With enough charisma, we can make this many stories tall, and we can have 30 or 40 settlers in here. And then it starts to be an actual village. You know what I mean? Like, we can make this bigger. I can build more levels on this. And what we've done, Mortar Mike, is we've built individual rooms for each settler. So this room is for a settler who is like into like the olden times. This settler is somebody who likes Nuka World. It has like Nuka-Cola posters up. This settler is somebody who loves hunting and they've got guns. This settler loves the Silver Shroud comic, and they have a Silver Shroud sign in the corner. And we did it over here too, but these aren't nearly as good. But this is just like a plain room for a settler with some guns. This room is all about kitty cats. Anyway, each room has a bed and a theme, and we're going to add some more like floors onto this. And eventually, this settlement will have 30 or 40 people, and it'll start to be legit. And so that's this settlement. And then over here, of course, is the built-in settlement. This is actual Far Harbor. And there's like another 30 people here as well. So we have two little like 30-person communities right next to each other sharing a bridge. And it starts to feel okay, Mortar Mike. You know, it's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Out beyond the hull, you look out for those radhead fanatics.
Good. Anyway, let me see what else is being said here. Mortar Mike says, LOL at the kitty cat room. What? Heather, are you talking about Bertha? Anyway, Mortar Mike says, LOL at the kitty cat room. Yes.
Metal birds by a lake inland. Saw something lurking there too.
Oh, that feels like that should be a quest. Der Schnitzel is here. Der Schnitzel, wait, can you hear what I'm saying? Because I feel like you're in ads right now. Are you able to hear me talking right now, Der Schnitzel? I don't see like a subscriber icon next to your name. You shouldn't be able to hear me. I think you're in ads. Let's do this. Whoa.
Never look a trapper in the eyes.
Let's
talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Mortar Mike says he might have Schnitz Twitch Turbo. Oh, he has Twitch Turbo? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's great. Did you not? Hey, somebody was saying you can't get Trash Can Carla in Far Harbor. I don't remember who it was that said that. That was like 2 hours ago in the chat. I don't know if that person's still here, but check it out. Trash Can Carla in Far Harbor. You can totally do it. There she is. You get Trash Can Carla if you have this red roofed merchant object that you can get from Bunker Hill. Then she shows up. Anyway, okay, I wasn't able to help them with the attack that just happened, but I don't care, because what I wanted to do was to come over here and just get some sleep and go to the other settlement that we're supposed to head to. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great... like that, maybe. That's pretty good. Hope you guys are having a great night or morning, as the case may be. Thank you very much to Mortar Mike for bringing all of his people here. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm going to take you guys to a new settlement now, and we're gonna fight to take that settlement over and see how we do.
I'm saying to myself, I should settle down someday. I think I missed the boat on that one.
You know what?
Seems
when we
to
go
be
to this
going
new
well.
settlement, we are going to need food to plant. So let's grab some seeds before we leave this place to take with us.
Hi.
No, I don't
Thanks
want...
for the help.
You can be
Are
okay?
you gonna be okay now?
As long as we keep the fog condensers working, we should be as safe as you can be on this island. Time to get back to it, I guess.
Cool. All right, let's keep harvesting. Okay. Did we get everything? We didn't get everything. Okay, now do we have everything? We got all the vegetables. Oh no, we didn't. We missed a corn or a carrot. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Another one we missed. Okay. Oh, more we missed. We'll take all of it. Absolutely. Oh, that we missed too. Dang, we missed so much. Okay. Well, let's head to our new settlement. Oh, let's take gear off of the enemy target. Okay. Hope you guys are doing great. Guns out. Time for us to head off, find our new settlement, and hopefully take it over, and we'll start putting down crops, bringing settlers in. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Ad break is done. Der Schnitzel says, you're not that old, and yes, I can hear you. Der Schnitzel, I'm in my mid-50s, and we just had someone here that came in with Mortar Mike, who was born in 1964. That puts her at exactly, what is that? 64 to 24 would be 60, 61 now? Is that right, I think? Early 60s? So, are you suggesting that you're older than that? We don't actually have like a 70 or 80-year-old watching on the stream, do we? That'd be wild. I do have to say my dad comes into the stream to watch me sometimes, and he's 85, 86, something like that right now. Hi, Dad, if you're watching. And it's kind of fun to have an 80-year-old in the stream. It's kind of wild. He starts smarting off to all the teenagers. It's great. I love it. Okay. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Splendid Starling says nice, and then says, hey, Carla. That trash can Carla you're saying hi to. Mortar Mike says, if you have Twitch Turbo, you watch every channel with no ads. It's freaking awesome, Mortar Mike. Okay, that is great. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going this way. And Metaclick says, yeah, he's a real dude. Der Schnitzel says, am I? I thought I might be AI. Well, I mean, if you are, stop. Wow.
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
If you're AI, you need to stop being so entertaining, bro. Most AI sucks. Wait. When the developers put a fallen tree near a house, it usually means they want you to go up and see what's on the roof. Let's just... What do they got going on here? Anything? No? Nothing? No. I can't go past. Okay. Oh, I can go past. Oh! But there isn't actually anything on this roof. Well, there are some light bulbs there. And a toy. And a treasure box. Okay, we're going to hang out here for a moment because I need all the loot I can get for the new settlement that we're about to bag. Telephone. All the light bulbs. Toy car. Okay, that's all we got here, right? Can't even get out that door. Okay. Back on our way. Let's keep going toward our target. And let me read some more comments while I'm running forward. Hopefully I don't die while I do it. We'll avoid that building. Metaclick says, LOL. Starling is applauding. And then, oh, there. Okay, that is the person I was talking about. Is that, gosh, I can barely read the name. It's blue on blue. It's Gooble1964 says, yes, I'm 61. There we go. Gooby1964. Okay. Starling says, yes, that was Gooby who said that. Yes. Der Schnitzel says, I'm 44, completely infantile. Wait, why are you saying I'm not that old then? if you're a millennial. And then Gooby says, gaming keeps the mind excited and active. Yeah, it does. You guys have to tell you this story. My dad, who I was mentioning, is like 85, 86 right now. I think 86. He comes into the stream every now and then. He chats with the viewers and stuff, and watches me play the game. And the other day he got a new computer, and he had me like remotely helping him set it up. And we were talking, and he was like, "So, I don't want to put any games on this computer. I'm old. I can't do those games anymore." And then we kept talking, and he was like, "But you know, like Diablo." He's like, "Well, maybe I could install Diablo. I don't know." It does keep your mind healthy. Okay, am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Let's keep going. By the way, Mortar Mike, I'm not sure if you're still listening, but I have a funny story for you about my dad in particular. Because my dad basically comes in to Twitch only to watch me. He's not here to hang out with anybody else. He's just being a dad, right? But he has made one exception, and that is he's watched Mortar Mike. And he was talking to me about Mortar Mike the other day, and he goes, "So that Mortar Mike, he's real different." And I said, "Oh, what do you mean?" I was worried he was going to say like something mean or something. And he goes, "He got a lot of energy. That man can hoot and holler." I was like, "Dad, that's kind of the point. Like, you want to be positive minded when you're streaming." Here to have fun. Damn. All right, let's dump a little bit of gear so I got a little lighter load, and then we're going to keep going. Let's get rid of all this junk. And I got an extra weapon here. Yeah, I got knuckles and a meat hook. I don't want those. Okay. Nice light load. Let's save the game. And where do we want to go? We want to go this way. Der Schnitzel says, "No, I'm not millennial. I'm last of the Gen Xers." Oh, really? Der Schnitzel is age 44 right now, the current cutoff for Gen X. People who are 43 are millennial and 44 are not. Or maybe 42 are millennial and 43 and 44 are not. That's very interesting. Huh. I could have sworn that I just heard a super mutant talking. But my gun is not picking up any targets. Well, let's keep going. Oh, I don't know that I can make that jump. Let's try it. Oh, I did make it. Great. All right, gang, I think we're pretty close to our target now. Let's see. Is it right over there across the water? Am I wrong? Let's find out. Let's find out. We're going to figure it out. Here we go. Der Schnitzel says, "Are there any mods installed on your Fallout 4 game right now?" Well, Jarvis, show mods. There you go, Der Schnitzel, right on the screen. That's your answer. Lots of stuff you can do with that. And then let's see, there was another comment too. AltiB is back. AltiB says, "Hey ya, welcome in, AltiB. How you doing?" AltiB says, "I'm 44. I always considered myself a millennial." Maybe it's right on the edge. Maybe 43 and 44 is where it breaks. Something like that. Let's see. John Bond Zombie says, "It's 5 a.m. here, where I am in. I'm playing Fallout 4, and I stumbled upon you playing live. Good morning. Welcome in, John Bond Zombie on YouTube. That's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing great." And then let's see, we got a lot of people watching. 57 on Twitch, at least according to my little like chat combining program. My chat program thinks we got 57 on Twitch, 29 on YouTube, 0 on Kick because of course, and a handful on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for being here. That is really awesome. I appreciate it so much. And I am getting radiated. I am going to die. So let's fix this problem. Let's take Radaway Rad X, a refreshing beverage. And do I need any more water? I don't, but I probably need food. Do we have mutant hound chops? And iguana on a stick. There we go. Okay. Are we good now? We're healing up. Let's save the game. Der Schnitzel says, "Alt-B, I'm Gen Xer at heart." I mean, here's how you know if you're Gen X or not. If you remember MTV when it was actual music, and if you were a latchkey kid, and if you remember ads like, it's 9 p.m. Do you remember where your kids are? You know, like they used to play on the TV because kids would be out all the time and parents didn't seem to follow or track that stuff. If you remember commercials reminding parents to be parents. And if you're kind of a nihilist because you're like, whatever, just leave me alone. Let me live my life and die, please.
Too bad we can't take Bertha with us. She deserves better.
Oh, I don't know about that, Heather. She was kind of mean to me, but whatever. If you're thinking along those lines, you're like, yeah, that seems like, yeah, it's pretty accurate to what I remember, then you're probably Gen X. If most of your life was cell phones and more modern video games and a bunch of stuff like that, then maybe you're more millennial. I don't know. John Bon Zombie says, I think 1980 is where millennial starts. Is that it? Gargamile says, I just turned 46. 1980 is the cutoff for Gen X. So that means no one under 45 could be Gen X. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Good. Alt-B says, my husband is 7 years older. He's definitely more Gen X than I am. Yeah, you can kind of feel the generational difference, right?
A festival when the bombs fell. We don't do things like that anymore.
No, we don't, girl. Okay. Let me read some comments and keep going. Let's see here. John Bon Zombie says, I think Gen X is 1965 to 1980. John Bon Zombie says, I'm Gen X 1978. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm 1971 Gen X. There we go. I am old enough that I remember going to the very first Star Wars movie in 1977 in the theaters. It made such an impression that what was I, at 1977, I was been like 6 or 7 years old. It made such an impression. It blew my mind. I still remember it today. It's wild. I remember being in the theater as the audience just got their brains just blown out. And they were just like, wait, this is what modern films look like now? It was great. Der Schnitzel says, I'm definitely Gen X then. All right, Der Schnitzel. Shulk says, if you climbed over razor wire to sneak into a nightclub, you might be Gen X. Yes. You know, the funniest thing, you guys, I have to tell you this. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. It was a very big post. It was on the front page of Reddit for like 2 solid days because people couldn't believe it was real. But there was a post on Reddit from a Gen Z or Gen Alpha kid. Someone who was like, I don't know, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, maybe even 18, somewhere in there. It was kind of a young kid, right? And this young kid had watched a ton of movies from back when we were all a little younger, including like the, you know, all the like silly party movies that would happen back in the day and stuff. Like, you know, and like people holding like, you know, like the red cups, drinking and hanging out at someone's house and you know, partying. And this kid had been raised up in you know, the last like decade, which has been like a lot of people have been hiding out because of the illnesses and because of like problems and so on. And so this kid was like not used to like people like congregate and they drink and party and they hang out and maybe they have sex or make out or do other crazy things. And there's just like big like keggers and stuff like that's real?
TNB just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. So anyway, this kid goes onto Reddit and cites some of the movies that he's been watching and says, is this what the real world actually used to be like, or is it just fake for movies? And all these old people had to come into Reddit and be like, no, dude, that's how we lived. It's wild to me to think there's a whole generation of kids who just don't have those experiences anymore. It's crazy to me, but you know, it's the world. It's the world. It changed. Der Schnitzel says, I remember 8-bit Super Nintendo, black and white TVs, young Captain Picard. Ooh, I remember Captain Picard. I loved that. Yes. I loved his answer too. Remember when the new Star Trek Next Gen came out and people were dubious about him being Captain Picard, and one of the things they said to him was something like, isn't this the future? Wouldn't they have cured baldness? And he goes, in the future, nobody cares about appearances like that. They're better. I was like, damn, he owned that interviewer. Damn. All TV says, yep, I remember that. Man. I've had a good life being Gen X. It's been a little rough the last few years, but I've had an overall good life being Gen X. I don't envy these younger kids. Gen Alpha, Gen Z, whatever's going to come after Gen Alpha, I don't even know what that generation is going to be named. But Gen after Alpha, Gen Beta, Gen Gamma, Gen something. They're going to have it rough, man. It's going to be rough. I haven't been killed by anything. I'm just wandering through the settlement and there's no fighting. I could have sworn there were bad guys. Wait. What was that? Nope. All right, let's save the game. Let's go inside and let's see if the bad guys are in the building. Oh, I hear them.
Watch yourself. Stay back.
I got your back.
Who else? Come on down, bro. Come on into view.
We win again.
We do win again. Heather, that's correct. Wait. I hear more.
Pegastrina has arrived.
Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did I just get my ass kicked? Man, did he one-shot me? That was hard. That was hard. Okay. Through the door again. Let's load up. Let's take a trick. Let's do a trick. Let's take Barry Mentat so we can see through walls. Let's take Psycho so we're strong. Psycho and Overdrive. Yeah. Mirelurk Queen Steak for endurance. Let's have a little party. Stingwing for perception. And water. And let's see how we do.
Bring it!
Okay, little girl, let's do it.
We're not here to cause any trouble. Sorry, folks won't be chewing on us. Coast looks clear.
Okay, lots of bad guys still. Including overhead. That's how he got me. He's above me. Who do we have? Nope, that's another bad guy. I can see him right there.
You saying your prayers? Because you're gonna die.
Alright, how we do now? Oh, there's more bad guys out there. I can see them. Oh, I can barely see him. He's hiding behind the... There we go. Oh, another one there.
Keep your distance.
How are we doing now? More. Still more.
We did good. Stay back. We win again.
Secure Small Lake Echo Lumber. Small Lake Echo Lumber? That's not the name of the place. I got two different names at the same time there. We did it, though. We did it.
There are farms all over the island, and they wanted the lumber mill. Weird, huh?
Very weird. But we got it. We'll take it. Okay, did we miss anybody? This area looks clear. I don't see anything glowing. Well, there's a glowing soda, but that's not the kind of glowing I was thinking of. Give me that soda! I want the soda! Here. Did that blow it somewhere? It blew it deeper into the machine! Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Alright. I think we did pretty good. Okay, we need to go up to the upper level, though, just to be sure we got every last one of them. All the blue indicates they're dead, but... Ooh, we got a legendary. Good, good, good. But there could still be one alive on the roof. So let's go up to the roof and just make sure that we're okay. Anybody left? Nope. We did it. We're good. We survived. We've taken over the settlement. Let's save. And let's read any comments that have come in. Oh, and apparently I got sick from the ghouls. What happened to me? Here. Show me what's wrong. I got insomnia from the ghouls? Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, we're fine now. Let's go down to the workbench. Hopefully without killing myself in the process. Good. Let's claim it. You can't use this until the fog is cleared? Oh. Can I... Do I have to report back to Bertha now? Or can I do the fog clearing right now without her? Let me take a look at the journal. What does it say we do? Return to Bertha. All right, fine, fine, fine. Let's go back to Bertha. And, oh, a bunch of people came in. Oh, I'm so happy. Splendid Starling has a bunch of emotes that are on fire, but I don't know what they are. Thank you, Splendid Starling. Start driving under attack. Okay. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's put the gun away. Let's save the game here. Let's freeze the game for a moment. Let's read these comments. John Bon Zombie says, when I was 15 on Friday nights, all of my friends used to go into the forest to fire pits. We would drink and party. It was awesome. It never got out of hand, but it was always fun. You guys never got out of hand? Bunch of good kids partying? I didn't know that was possible. Congrats. Der Schnitzel says, Sir Patrick Stewart is the GOAT. Oh my God, I have to tell you guys one other thing about Sir Patrick Stewart. This is now old, but because I think Sir Patrick Stewart's now in his 80s, right? But about 10 years ago, he was maybe late 60s, early 70s, something like that. I don't know exactly how old he was. I'm not keeping track real well, but he was old. He was way older than I am. And there was a reunion of sorts with the remaining people who are still alive from the next gen Star Trek cast. And they were all on stage. And they were all like waving to the crowd and smiling and shaking hands and being friendly. And there's like video footage of it and there's photos from it. And it was mind-blowing because what you saw on stage is everybody had aged, right? It's been 20 years, 25 years, everybody's aged. It's wild. They're all vastly different. And then there is Sir Patrick Stewart off to the side, looking totally his age. He looked like he was 60s, 70s, something. But he was so buff. He was so buff. He's wearing like a black t-shirt that hung off of him. He's got like good pecs, good arm muscles, and he just looked like he was the fittest 60, 70 something year old I'd ever seen. He looked really good. And I was like, oh my God, I don't look that good right now. You know what I mean? Apologies, the game froze, but we saved right before it froze, so we're fine. We'll just start it right back up. But anyway, I just was stunned. I was like, holy cow. I didn't even realize it was possible to be in good shape, like when you're like, say, 73, 75, 77. Like, it blew my mind. I could not, wow. Vegas says, hey, how are you today? Vegas, I'm so happy you're here. Vegas, did you get a shout out and I missed it? I don't know, maybe because you're on YouTube, maybe I'm not getting shout outs for you. I definitely got to check on that because I feel like you should be getting shout outs, Vegas. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Long-term viewer. Hope you're doing great, Vegas.
Well, you should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Oh, you need more beds? Oh, well, let's turn off the recruitment beacon then, because that means we've got too many people here. And let's just dump some beds, like,
It must be
somewhere.
30 years. More since someone did the dance like you.
Where can we throw some beds? You know what? I'm going to put the beds, for now, I'm going to put them right up here in the store area because it's just like an open space that doesn't get used at night. And then we're going to build an extra level for these guys. And we'll start putting down the beds for realsies then. For now, let's just throw a bunch up against the wall. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that enough beds? How many people we got? I think we're doing good now. Okay. Great. Tons of extra beds. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And let me keep reading comments. So Vegas, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. You said, how are you today? Vegas, I'm doing so good. I got rated by Mortar Mike, and I was like at like 70 viewers or something, 80 viewers for like a hot minute. That was wild. Mortar Mike coming at me with like tons of viewers. It was great. Gooby1964 says, Red Cup times. Yeah, exactly, right? Cheers. Cheers. Exactly. Splendid Starling says, that dude is above you, Predator style. Oh, that comment is from back when we were at the other settlement. Dang, these are some old comments I'm reading because I missed you guys for too long. Der Schnitzel says, are you on survival difficulty? Der Schnitzel. I am on survival difficulty, and then on top of survival difficulty, I have a mod installed that makes the enemies do triple damage to me, but I don't get to do any extra damage to them. Just to make the game even harder, you know, Der Schnitzel? Like, let's just make this game miserably hard and see if I can live. And the answer is, I can't. Vegas says, no, the shout out happened, but you were involved in the game. No worries. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm going to check the volume on it then later after I'm done streaming, just to make sure that it's like in a volume that I can normally hear. But good, good, good. I'm glad you got shouted out. Shulk says, I'm going to post some photos of the visitors center on your Discord later. I turned that place into a fortress. Oh, that'll be cool, Shulk. Do it. Der Schnitzel says, just let the settlers sleep under the open sky. They don't care. Oh, no, they do. They totally do. I don't know if you guys have seen this, right? But let me show you. See that happiness rating in the upper right corner with the red down arrow? They care about sheltered beds. If their bed gets rained on, the settlement gets sadder. You actually need them to be covered. Der Schnitzel says, you take triple damage? I get it, you're a masochist. No. I mean, Der Schnitzel, here's the trick, I guess, or the thing. I think
You're so dumb.
What?
You are really dumb. For
What?
real.
Jarvis, no. Here's the thing, Der Schnitzel. I think this is my 18th character that I've played through Fallout, and I have thousands of hours in it. Jarvis, show info. Check that out, my guy. Fallout 4, I rank as the #2 best game in the Fallout series, and it says I've got 6,300 hours in it. And that's before I started live streaming this. So add another 200 hours onto it, 6,500, something like that. So I have a lot of hours in Fallout 4. And because of that, the regular challenges aren't really challenging. You know what I mean? We had a ×2 damage mod installed until like 3 or 4 streams ago. And even that was too easy. So we upped it to ×3, and the viewers decided I should get out of my power armor because I've been doing a power armor run. So we still have the power armor here. In fact, I'll show you guys my power armor. Let's get back into the game so I can show you. So here's the set of power armor that I've been using. It's jet-packed Tesla T60 power armor. I have another set somewhere else here. This one. This is the Vim power armor, but we're not really using that right now. I had Nick in that power armor for a little bit. But anyway, the viewers, we upped it to ×3, and the viewers were like, even ×3 isn't hard enough, you're not dying. So they were like, get out of your power armor, do the whole playthrough with no power armor anymore. So then we did that. And then that wasn't enough. So the last thing we did, which actually did make a difference, is we collect guns in this little box. And a lot of these guns are extremely good. And you can see polar opposite here. It has 3,407 DPS. Which basically means the moment it hits anything, it's dead. Even like Mirelurk Queens, Behemoths, anything you could think of, 1 or 2 shots with polar opposite and it's dead. So I was using that and I was just winning every fight, and I was just like, nothing could hurt me, nothing could touch me. So the final thing we agreed that I would do is I started dropping down to slightly lower power items. We're using Destruction and Decay right now, which was named by the viewers, but this is only doing about half that damage that the polar opposite does. We've been using some of the others like the Zom 100 Crowd Killer. That one does a lot of damage, but it's very weak compared to the main guns I use. So, we dropped the game down in difficulty, or like raised the difficulty, I mean, is a better way to word it. We kept raising difficulty by having me like drop armor, drop weapons, until we got it to a point where sometimes I might die. And that was sort of the sweet spot. And now the challenge is like, can I not die during a live stream? And most of the time the answer is nope. But sometimes it works out. Oh, goodness. Anyway, okay, let's see here. I need to eat some food. And we came back here to talk to Small Bertha, because Small Bertha is in charge of the settlement that we want to take over. Let's see if she's here and we can talk to her.
We're depending on you. We got nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's your pay. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own.
I never met someone that did the captain's
My friends have
dance.
already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
All right, Bertha, where are you going?
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Whoa, she's going in here. What are you doing, Bertha? What's going on, Bertha? Do I need to talk to you?
Bertha?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Why do we need... I'm going to just say listen to Bertha. Let's see what happens here.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive, all right. and thrive even.
Could this really work?
I don't see why not. And even if it doesn't, instead of starving on a pier, they die on their own land. Give them the fog condensers, Adrian.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Okay, cool.
Did you really do the captain's dance?
Fresh shipment in.
Sandra?
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I don't remember that little sequence happening, but that's nice that it happened.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world.
We should go back now that we've got everything done, but I would like to sleep first. So
If you're heading out beyond the hull, you look out for those
let's find a bed. Let's sleep really quickly. Then let's go back to the settlement. And let's see if we can now take it over and clean it up and build on it. And that'll be good. Let's do it. Okay, game. Please don't crash. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I caught up to all the comments, right, you guys?
Amazing.
Everything's good.
Have to get up.
We've slept. We've caught up to the comments. Everything's looking good. Let's drink a little water because it says I'm thirsty. We got tons of stuff to take to the new settlement. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Look at all these settlers. Somebody is not assigned, right? Like one of these people's got to be unassigned. Somebody? Anybody? No? Do you guys all have jobs? You don't have a job. Okay, you're now a supply line. You're going to go to the new settlement so that that settlement already has materials to build with. Echo Lake. Okay. This is very mean to do to this poor settler because instead of picking a nearby settlement to our new settlement so that they only have to go a little ways, we're going to make this poor settler go the full length of the island to be a settlement runner to do caravans. But we're going to fix that later. We'll fix the settlement running later. For now, I just want to get it done. Wait, what?
I'm glad that's over. We need to deal with those scum once and for all.
Oh, really?
You know where these trappers came from?
Oh, yeah. It's not exactly a secret.
I'll find him and wipe him out.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again. I know where they came from. I'll come with you and help you wipe them out.
Yeah, I'll say come with me.
Sure. You can come along if you want.
Let's get this over with. Follow me.
Okay.
Hope you can help.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Hard times.
I just want to trade a few things.
Never look
That was
a traveler
weird.
in the eyes.
Okay. All right, whatever. Oh, hi. Okay, let's
Children
follow
of
this
Adam are
girl.
dangerous. Don't trust them.
So, this person says the settlement is in trouble. The trappers that attacked have a base, and we need to go to the base and take them out. This is not what I plan to be doing right now. I want to go back to the other settlement. But we can follow this lady for a hot minute and see what happens. What's she doing?
Whatever.
Hey.
What you doing, girl?
You can feel it. The island watching you.
Oh my goodness, she keeps stopping a lot. See if I can get ahead of
Guns,
her.
ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
All right, there she goes. Girl, please stop pausing. Keep going. All right. While she's running, let me see if there's any comments I need to catch up on, because she's slow. This is going to be a slog to follow her. Let's see here. Vincent on YouTube says, you just sent her there. Maybe apply her for the supply line. Oh, I know you just sent her there, and that's what we just did. But, you know, there's like an art to supply lines, and there's all sorts of ways you can do supply lines. You can do spokes on a wheel. You can do like round robin. You can do them interconnected. There's a whole bunch of ideas about how you do settlement lines. And usually what I try to do is shortest point. So if I have 3 settlements in a line, I have an outside settlement go to the middle settlement, and then the middle settlement goes to the other outside settlement. But what I just did was the opposite of that. I had the outside settlement go to the other outside settlement, bypassing the middle, which is a very silly way to do the caravan lines. But for right now, I just wanted to get it done. You know what I mean? I just was like, let's just get supplies running to the settlement, and then I can reassign these people later. Getting a little radiation. Let's take some radiation stuff. Rad-X gives me rad resistance. Not for very long, though, but that's all right. And then what else do I need? I need water? Water to deal with it? Ooh. I'm low on water, and we're following this woman to a fight. I want to have a level up. And we were trying to do pickpocket 2 ranks. Where is it? There. Great. Okay. We wanted 2 ranks of pickpocket, not because we want to pickpocket, because we don't want to at all. I don't care about pickpocketing. But 2 ranks of pickpocket is required for me to modify an armor piece I have, which is weird that you would need pickpocketing to modify an armor piece. But you do. There's an ultralight build for one of my leg pieces, and it will not let me do ultralight until I have 2 ranks of pickpocket. So now we can do ultralight. Let's keep going. Let's see what we got going on here. Vincent says, oh, I got it. Okay, cool. I need water before this lady gets away from me. She's not going to get away from me. She stops every 5 feet. Let's see if we can grab some extra water. Yes. We'll just grab 10. Okay. Here we go. Keep going. Lead on. All right. Man, you guys, it's been a great night. I feel like it's really late. Am I right? It is. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. That means I'm in... Oh. Ah.
Done and done.
That means it's an hour past when I wanted to end the stream. I had told you guys earlier in the stream, there is a pizza place that stays open until 2 a.m. here on the West Coast. It's near my house, and I love the pizza. It's so tasty. And I really wanted to get it. But I'm having so much fun with you guys, and Mortar Mike raided, and I'm just having a great time. So we're just going to keep going for a little bit. Let's see if we can clear out these trappers, raiders, whatever they are. Hey, buddy. Ooh, right in the face! That's the only guy? Well, I got a crit. Let's try it. Oh, I don't have any... I'm out of ammo? Shoot. I am in trouble, yo. Let's run to the box. Okay, what ammo do I need? 45? I got tons of 45. Let's do it. Take... In fact, you know what, you guys? It's time. We're not going to take this ammo. As you guys know, I swap guns every now and then, and we have been doing Destruction and Decay for a long time, and it's time to change out. So let's get rid of Destruction and Decay. We're not going to take any 45 ammo. Instead, we're going to take a different gun. Let's see. We have a pile of guns here that we've named. We've got Limbs-O-Matic. That also uses 45. That's exploding. That might be similar to the one that I just was using. Destruction and Decay also explodes? Yes. 2 exploding. We're not going to do either of those. The Giggle Gun. We're going to use the Giggle Gun. We have not used the Giggle Gun yet. It got named on this stream like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Let's take it. And that needs plasma. We'll take all the plasma. Okay. Let's get rid of anything that is not plasma, except for flares. That's the Giggle Gun. Let's get rid of this junk, and let's carry on with this firefight, and hopefully we survive just fine. Give me the Giggle Gun. Oh, and I gotta get rid of this pistol. That's alright, we'll take care of that in a minute. Where you at, bro?
Fog is coming. Run!
Pop off, Heather. Ah!
Huh?
Come here, buddy. Good. That might have been all of them. I'm trying to not take all the stuff I find. Except we do have a new settlement we need to cater to. And so it makes me want to like pick up every last item so that I can dump items into the new settlement. Although maybe I don't need to do that because we did just set up a provisioner line. So I think maybe we're fine. Okay. Where's my little box? Let's dump some of this gear. And then let's carry on our mission. Good. Good. Okay. And this music is really cool, but it is really mellow and it doesn't suit Fallout 4. I'm going to change this song, you guys. I kind of love this song, but we need to change it. Back onto the street. Good. Let's save the game. Good. And then let's swap this music for the next song. Go. No. Again. Yes. Okay, there we go. All right, we've got Heather with us. We've got Nick with us. We've got our Brotherhood of Steel buddy with us. We just took out the Trappers or Raiders, whoever the hell they were. Now we need to catch up to our person who was leading us, and she's gone. Oh, she's right here. Good, good, good. Okay, keep leading, Settler. I'm so glad you didn't ditch me. Okay, let's see here. Vegas says, I gotta go, Mr. Fallout. Have a good night. Everyone else, too. Vegas, thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying goodbye. I hope you have a great night. Let me freeze it right there, and let me see if I missed any comments. Starling says, we have a good number of viewers now. Keep going. Gonna keep going. Absolutely. Vegas, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shulk says, it'd be cool if you could use artillery outside of the Commonwealth. I already have a mod so the signal flares don't hit an invisible wall. Oh, Shulk, that's kind of interesting. Are you saying that if I put artillery, like Minuteman artillery, into a settlement in Far Harbor, that it won't do anything? It doesn't do any good? Is that what you're saying, Shulk? Because I don't know if I've ever tried it. That's really interesting. You want to try something interesting, you guys, though? I think I can do something that you can't do in the base game. And that is Minutemen. When you get the little pistol that you can shoot that sends up a flare, the flare gun, and it calls Minutemen. I think in the base game, first of all, it only calls level 1 Minutemen. So later in the game, they just die. You call them and they just die. But second of all, I don't think that gun works when you're far away from the Minutemen, at least normally. But I think I have modified the gun with a mod so that it will work here. And I think we should try it, like right now. Let's just see. Where is it? Yeah, Rally Cry. It's the new flare gun that I have. Okay. And then while that's going up in the air, let's get back to the giggle gun.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, no, 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 no. They have grenades. I'm going to die. Wah. Okay. I'm already basically dead. How do I not die? Here's the challenge. I don't want to die. Okay, so first we use a stim pack because my legs were broken. Then we use Yao Guai ribs for damage. Wait, we can't use Yao Guai ribs because we're hungry? Is that true? Oh no, I have to eat something before I use the Yao Guai ribs. Otherwise they won't work. Iguana on a stick. Good, okay. Now they should work. Okay, so Yao Guai ribs will now give me damage resistance of 15 or 20. Even though it says 0, it'll actually work because it says 0 because I hadn't eaten food and I was hungry. Now that I've eaten, it'll actually work even though it says it won't. So we'll take that. Let's take Vim Captain's Blend. It's very special. It's very powerful. I've only got one of them, but it heals 600 hit points, and I need it right now. So let's take that as well. But first, let's take Ultra Jet and Psycho and Overdrive and Orange Mentats and take a Marlar Queen Steak. That'll give me endurance of 1 or 2 extra. It says it won't. It says 0, but that's again just because I hadn't had any food. We'll take Med X for damage resistance. We'll probably take a Gulper Slurry to go invisible too, but first let's go back down to that Vim. We'll take that. Then we'll take the Gulper Slurry as well. But do I want anything else? Yes, I want Buff Tats and Berry Mentats. And now we'll take the Gulper Slurry. We have just chemmed up so hardcore. There we go. Now we're invisible. We are so hardcore chemmed up. I hope the game doesn't crash because that took a hot minute to do. But look at you. You guys probably can't even see that. It's totally washed out on your screens, isn't it? But look at all the buffs we have up and running now. I'm going to hope that we can live. Let's see if this works. Shulk says, I don't think you can even build the artillery sets outside of the Commonwealth. That's so interesting, Shulk. Okay, okay. I'm invisible. Let's see what we can do. Wow, I can't see a thing. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Shoot. Shoot. I wanted to participate and I just couldn't pull it off. It was too hard. Gargamel says it's 6 in the morning here. I need to try and get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Gargamel, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great morning. I hope it goes awesome for you. Great, great, great. Okay. We're back in business, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right. We got the game.
All right.
We got the game set to its hardest level. Then we modded it so that it would be even harder beyond that. Here they are. Let me see if I can not get grenaded and die this time. Let's try some things. Right, first we need some food. Take iguana on a stick. Great. Yao Guai ribs. Damage resistance 15. Good. I'll take the Captain's Feast. Plus 10% XP gain for 2 hours? This is crazy. We'll do it. That's wild. Psycho, Overdrive, Orange Mentats. Splendid Starling says, have a good rest, Gargamel. And Splendid Starling says, thanks for being part of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Hey, Starling, I'm just remembering something from an hour ago. You made a comment, and I think I missed the comment. I don't think I was able to read it aloud because I got distracted by who knows what. I'm so easily distractible. Am I remembering correctly that an hour ago, when all the bots, 2 hours ago, when all the bots were going nuts on the stream, did you correctly say, unfortunately, I'm not a moderator, I can't fix this? Because if you actually meant the unfortunately and you would like to be a moderator, I can make you a moderator, Starling. I don't know if you want to be one. I don't know if you said unfortunately just because you were bugged by all the bots, or if you actually want to be a moderator, but let me know, Starling. Okay, let's see here. MedX for protection. Berryman tats. Buff tats. Not Day Tripper. Maybe that glowing blood pack? No, not the glowing blood pack. Gulper Slurry, yes. I feel better, but I'm still dehydrated. Let's just take some purified waters. Let's see what we look like on our stats right now. Okay. That's a lot of buffs. It's not as many as we had 3 seconds ago when the game crashed or when the character died. It's not as many as we had at that point, but it's still a lot, and I'm going to see if we can get through this fight now. If this doesn't work, we still have Ultra Jet we can fall back on and slow time. We'll see how it goes.
Bring it!
Let me come around the side, invisibly. I gotta run. I am almost dead already. Dang, they hit so hard. Okay, I gotta heal up more. Let's do the good stuff now. Let's do another stim pack with Vim. Do I need more water? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, and I'm not invisible anymore. Hold on. Go back to being invisible, otherwise you're not going to survive this. Good. Get me out of the way. Give me a target. I did nothing. Oh, I didn't do nothing. I got him. Hell yeah. I don't care about the rabbit. I care about the legendary Ruthless Trapper. Please kill him. Yes. Good. There's one more, right? All right, I'm healing. We're doing better. 2 more guys.
Afraid? You should be.
That's how you do it.
Woo! Are we out of danger? Okay. I don't even know if these were the guys we were going after, but, you know. Nice to have a target. Trailer key. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Good. Okay. We won! We did great. Very difficult. We pulled it off. Very happy. Okay, it's actually, this building's actually not that big. There's not much to it. Thought it was a little more complicated than it is. Is this the trailer? It is. Oh, loot! So nice. Okay. Great. Let's pick up any of the remaining loot. Can we do stuff down here with the trailers? Take loot here. Maybe this trailer we can also mess with? We can. And we get nothing. Okay. Great. Couple bodies. And this guy too. Oh, got a legendary. We'll take the legendary. Gang, I don't know if this is who we were supposed to be fighting. I'm happy we did fight him though, but I'm not sure that was it. And I don't know where my little person is that was leading us around. Is that person still waiting for me to, like, move forward? Did we do the job? Where is that person? Are they back behind us? Are they, like, right over here? Okay. I think the person who was leading us, one of my settlers, I think that settler has moved on. I don't know. Let me take a look at the quest. Let's save the game. Let's see what we got going on here. Kill the trappers in the Pine Crest Cavern. So the people we just fought are not even the ones we're supposed to fight? Are you kidding me? Dang. Okay, we got to keep going. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, gang. I don't want to end the stream. I'm having a great time. I hope some of you guys are having a great time too. But I have to save the game. I have to freeze the game. And I have got to go on another bio break. So if any of you guys watching would like to grab a drink, grab a cola, grab a beer, grab a hot cocoa, grab it. If any of you guys want to grab a bite to eat, grab that, come back. We're going to sit down and play the game for a little bit more. I'm not stopping the stream yet. But if you are on Twitch, you are about to get an opportunity, which I think is fun. I am going to try to run you guys through Words on Stream again. If it'll work, please work. Please work. Let's see if this works. It might actually work. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get it on screen for you guys. Where is Words on Stream? Okay, so if you're on Twitch, what's going to happen is... Let's see if this pops up. Does it work? It does. Okay. So if you're on Twitch, you're about to play a word game for like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 minutes while I take a quick bio break. So you get to play this word game. You type answers in chat. So watch the jumble of letters. When you think you know a word, type it in chat and we'll see who wins. We'll probably do 2 quick rounds and then we're going to go back to Fallout. And the last thing to say is if you are not on Twitch, then there is a QR code at the bottom right of the screen. And you want to use your cell phone, take a picture of that QR code now. So grab your cell phones if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok. Grab your cell phone, aim it at the screen, take a picture of that QR code at the bottom of the screen, and that'll give you an option so that you can play along with the Twitch people. Okay, so having said that, we're going to start this game, and we're going to let you guys play for a couple minutes, and then I'll be back. Starling got everything? Okay. Gang, we're going to do round 2, and then we're going to go back to Fallout. Hold on, let me see here. All right, I'm going to try and give Starling a run for his money if nobody else does. Nathan says, hey, how's your day going? Mine's going all right so far. Nathan, it's going great. I hope you're doing great too. We're going to do round 2 of this game, and then we're going to get back to Fallout. Let's see. All right. By the way, Nathan, it looks like this is your first time chatting with us. Thank you for being here. Oh, dang. Starling's kicking butt already. I need to shut up and play. Let's try it, guys. Does it work? No, it doesn't give us MILF. Dang. Is that a word? I don't know. I don't know what the other words are. Dang. All right, so basically Splendid Starling kicks butt. That's how this plays out. All right, let's take a look and see who won, and then we'll carry on with Fallout. Starling, yes, absolutely. Kicking a lot of butt. Okay, Starling's great. Let's pause the game now. Exit. Good. And then let's shut it off. Okay, we're back in the game. Doing great. Okay, we got the music running just fine. Wow, even after that, we still have 44 viewers on Twitch, 26 on YouTube, 4 on TikTok, 0 on Kick. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're having a great time. Nathan, Splendid Starling says, Old Man Fallout. Nathan was the streamer that we rated the other day who was streaming Fallout 4 for the first time. Oh, that was Nathan, and he just came into my stream. Starling, you're right. Nathan, that is so cool that you're here. Well, welcome in, Nathan. I hope you're having a great day. Nathan says, how's your day going? Yeah, my day is going great. I hope yours is going great too. And then Doughy Peace on TikTok says, how long has Gramps been gaming? I just woke up for school. Doughy, I've been gaming since I was a little kid, so about 50 years now. But this live stream's been going for a few hours, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 hours, something like that. I haven't checked. Okay, so let's see here. Starling says, have a good rest. Ah, there it is. Starling says, after protracted consideration, probably best not for me to be a mod. That is totally good. And then Automod says, held a message for bullying? Really? That can't be real. What happened with bullying? Let me see this. Held a message. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. That's silly. That's just Twitch being silly. Got it. Okay. Let me catch back up to the messages. So, not going to be a mod. That is totally good. Nathan says, how's your day going? That's good. Starling says, Nathan encountered at least 4 death claws in his first playthrough. Wait, do you mean on the first day of his first playthrough, he had 4 death claws? Dang. How did he live through that? A brand new play? Is he on easy mode? Nathan, are you on easy? What mode are you on? What level are you on? Nathan says, yeah, I very much appreciate it. When you guys watched my stream, you guys gave me the confidence. When I watched your stream at the beginning for the very first time, it gave me courage to do it. I didn't know what, but then I tried Fallout to see how it goes. And then you guys came in. That made me very happy. Nathan, we actually talked about you. If you look at my last live stream when we raided you, we were chatting about you for a minute. Like, I was like, I need to raid somebody. And there were some streamers we could raid. But we were like, well, we could do Nathan. He's brand new. He's got like 2 viewers and he's barely set up to do anything, but we could just like pile in. And everyone was like, do it. Pile on Nathan. Starling says, you've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Dang. All right. Starling says, yeah, the naughty word was a word that we were trying in the word game. Yes, I saw that, Starling. That's why I was laughing. I was like, oh, it's blocking actual attempts at winning the game. Okay. Good. I scrolled back through everything and I caught up to the chat. We're doing pretty great. Now I can go back into the game. Let's unfreeze it. And my mind is blown because this was not the fight. Like, we weren't even supposed to be here. This is just somebody in the way. Let me see if there's a marker, maybe. Where does it want us to go? Trappers in Pine Crest. Do we know where Pine Crest is? There? I mean, I could put a marker down then. It's weird that the quest isn't putting a marker of its own. Okay. Here's what I think is happening. The game is not putting down a quest marker because I have a settler leading me. And my guess is the settler is going to follow the main road through here and then follow this little side road to the cavern. That's my guess, is they're going very roundabout so they stay on the road. I could just cut across, but now that I know what's happening, I think I'm going to try to move down this road and see if I can meet back up with the settler who's leading me. We'll see how that goes. Nathan says, I always believed that I was only like 24 levels or at least 19 levels, but I had 4 death claws for me at the same time? At the same time? 4 death claws, it was tragic? Dang. Okay. Dang. I mean, it makes for a good stream, right? Whoa, wait, suddenly we got people on Kick for the first time in 6 or 7 hours of streaming? 2 Kick viewers? Welcome, Kick viewers. That is wild. Kick, we've got 43 people on Twitch. We've got 27 on YouTube. We've got 4 or 5 on TikTok. That's so wild. And now Kick suddenly's got somebody. I'm so happy about that. Welcome in, Kick. Let me just make sure that I've seen all the comments from TikTokers, and then we're going to get back into the game and play. Joey says, how long have you been gaming? We answered that question, and then says, I just woke up for school. Welcome, welcome, and I hope your school goes great today. And then let's get back into the game. And let's... Okay, we got a plan. We know what we're doing. Let's do it. I'm alive. I'm not too hurt. We know we're going down this road. Oh, I do have a problem. I'm not able to run. Well, am I overloaded or something? Why can I not run? I'm super overloaded. This is the legendary we got. It's Stalker's Lever Action Rifle. If you're not yet in combat, this increases your VATS accuracy. Okay. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to stick with the Giggle Gun. Who named the Giggle Gun? That wasn't our normal person who names guns, right? Like Flamingo has traditionally, one of my viewers, Flamingo, has traditionally been naming our guns. But I don't think that Flamingo named the Giggle Gun. I don't remember who did it. That was way back at the start of the stream. Can't remember who that was. Okay. Oh, this is where all the weight is. Okay. Okay. All right, let's keep the plasma. Everything's great. Let's get this going. Might need more help here. How much water do I have now? 11? How many refreshing beverages do I have? None? Okay, let's take 2 refreshing beverages, 10 more purified waters. Don't want any of these Nuka-Colas. We'll take a Nuka Quantum. Okay. All right. I think...
All right.
Good job, Jarvis. I think we're now equipped. I think we can... Oh, no, we need more stim packs just in case we get in trouble. Let's take another 10. Okay. So... All right, good. Okay, so if I save the game right here, we should be doing pretty good. Everything should be safe. We're going to move forward. We should be able to fight. We've got a lot of gear. Where's my settler?
Something out there.
Oh, I got a kitty cat. You guys want a kitty cat tax? Check it out. It's my little kitty, Lily. Lily says hi, everybody. Hello. Okay, Lily. There you go, sweetie. There you go, good kitty. All right.
All right.
You good girl. You do your thing, good kitty. Nathan says, how long have you had Lily for? I think she's about 2 years old now, maybe 2.5, and we've had her since she was 1. She was adopted and then brought back. She was given back up. We didn't know why she was given back up. She seemed perfectly lovely. We have a pretty good idea now, though, why she was given up. She has a really sensitive stomach. She can only eat one kind of food. If you give her any other cat food, she just vomits all over the house. She loves other cat food, so she would like to try other cat food, but she will vomit all over the house. So we have to give her only the kind that works for her. She also is not super cuddly. She's very curious and she wants to hang out. So right now she's crawling all over my gear and she's checking things out. She just jumped up on top of the computer. So she likes to hang out and she wants to like watch me live stream or sit at the windowsill and watch people outside. Oh, there she goes chatting. But she doesn't want to be cuddled. She doesn't want to be held. So we think that she got returned back because she wasn't cuddly enough and sweet enough and she was puking all over the place for whoever previously owned her, probably. So we got her when she was about 1. I've had a great time with her. I think she's awesome. Okay, so let's see. The stream is going good. I can see the stream on screen. Everything looks fine. Your chat comments are fine. We've still got a ton of people watching. In fact, it's getting more people on Twitch than there were before, which is wild. Let's get back into the game. Good kitty, what you meowing for? Are you okay? I will let you out if you want to go out. Do you want to go outside? If you need to go out, I'll put you outside. You good kitty. You good girl. I think you're okay. Do you want to go out? You want to go out the door? No, you just want love? You letting me squitch you? You good girl. Okay. Okay, you good girl. I just was telling the gang that you are not very cuddly, and now you're being cuddly? You heard me talking and you were like, I'll prove them wrong. I'll prove them wrong. You good kitty. All right. Let's keep going.
All right.
I have to stop saying that. Oh my god. Hold on. There is an exploding turret there. Good. I have to be really careful. Ooh. Ooh. No. No. What? That did not go well. That super mutant is very strong. Do I have an ultra jet? I do. Stim pack. Some water. And let's go. Good. We got him down a little. Faster, faster. Good. He's down. Now we got to deal with that turret. That exploding bullet turret.
Here.
Good.
You missed, stupid. You don't scare me.
Good.
You hit like a rad roach. The game isn't over yet, beauty.
Ooh. Ooh, it didn't blow up? Dang, these warlords are strong. Okay, that mine is not blowing up. It's driving me a little nuts. Guys, look at that. That's the bug. This bug that you're seeing right here. The target lights up behind a wall with a 0% chance to hit anything. This is a new bug, I think, that was introduced, right? It was introduced in the next gen update. Nah, it can't be. It can't be because I blocked the next gen update. This is just pre-next gen update being wonky. It shouldn't even highlight that person because they're behind the wall. Oh, but he's out in the open. Bro.
Got him.
You're all gonna die.
Hey, if they're going to stay up there and not attack me, I'm going to just shoot from range. Why not? Although, this is taking a lot of ammo to take him down. Maybe I shouldn't do this. God, he isn't even fully... Dang. Alright, I got to get a little closer. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Stay behind Nick. Hey, good girl, you want to go out? Okay, hold on. Good. Took one down. Let me save the game. Freeze the game. Dingy is back. Hold on, Dingy. Let me let my cat out. I just got to open the door for her, and then I'm going to answer your comment. Thanks for coming in. Okay, Lily. Let's open the door. Good girl. Okay. Oh, let's get back to it. Let's see here. Nathan says, yeah, I had that issue too in my world. That was about the problem I was just having. Okay. And then Dingy says, do you have a perk that allows you to target them around corners for a much lower accuracy chance? You know, I'm not sure. Let's unfreeze the game and take a look if I have that perk. Do I have that? It's down below, right? This one. I could get it, but I don't have it. I haven't put any points into it. That's the one you're thinking of, right? Penetrator? I don't have it, Dingy. At least not yet. Sunny Yenos says, yippee yay, there will be Mo wedding bells for today. Morning, Choom. How are you? Well, I'm great, Choom, and I hope you're doing great too. In fact, Sunny, speaking of Chooms, this is my last Fallout 4 live stream for quite a while. So I'm not stopping yet because I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop the stream. But this is my last live stream with Fallout 4 for a while. And then the next time I stream, which will be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I'm not sure when, but the next stream I do will be Cyberpunk 2077. So we are going to get very choomy up in here. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Starling says, welcome to Sunny. And then Digibean says, yeah, I was wondering if that is causing your bug, but it's not it, though. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea, though. I see what you're thinking. Oh, that's nice. I can see a little red spot right behind my Pip-Boy. That's the target I should be going for. Let's try it. Can't even see that. Oh, he's behind the wall himself. Okay. There's a guy in there somewhere. Guy up there.
Ow.
Good.
Bring it.
He's legendary super mutant warlord. He's gonna take forever to knock down. I'm not hitting him at all. You okay, Heather?
Thanks for the follow.
Jeez.
The Enclave.
Seems like you're always saving my ass.
Hey,
Thanks.
us the Enclave, or just the Enclave on TikTok. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh God, what just happened? Who's doing it? We came from behind. He's a Primus? Oh my God, he's got me almost dead. He's got me almost dead. Okay, how do I not die? We got through so much of this. I don't want to die right now. Oh, thank you, Flamingo. All right, Flamingo. How do I not die? Let's see here. Let's see what buffs I have up right now. Any buff that I'm not using, we're going to add. Overdrive Orange Berry buff. Okay. That means we could take Med X, Psycho. Did it say Overdrive was in the mix? Overdrive is in the mix, but we added Psycho, Med X. We could take Ultra Jet. Can I live? I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I saw that. Enclave says, you're welcome, sir. Very nice. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Energy resistance. Is this guy shooting me with something that does energy damage? We're going to take it anyway, just in case. Gator Claw Stake. Do I have a stake already up and running? I don't. Let's take the Gator Claw Stake. Where'd it go? There. That'll give me agility of 1. This is going to be hard to live through. Let's see. Nuka Cooler I haven't taken. Let's do that just for the boost. Oh wait, what about the bomb drop? Let's do that. That should bump my hit points up just the tiniest bit, right? Yeah, I did. Just a tiny bit. Nuka Cooler, that'll help. Probably want a Nuka Quantum also. What about the Mirelurk Jerky? Perception boost and hit point boost. I'm desperate. We're going to take the Jerky too. I've never done the Jerky before, but we got to take it now. We did MedX already. Overdrive Psycho. We could take a refreshing beverage. Did I get a stim pack running? I don't have a stim pack running. All right, let's hit the stim pack. Ultra Jet. Refreshing beverage. Do I have another gulper slurry? Last one. We'll take it. Flamingo. I'm desperate. Shoves meat jerky into mouth. Yes. Okay. We've gone invisible. We're in Ultra Jet. If he gets one more hit on me, it's over, which means all the prep work I just did might be useless. But I am invisible, and I'm going to slide off to the side real quick in like slow motion. Hopefully I can get away from him before he gets another shot on me. Here we go. Run, 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 run. I need to be out of his view. I need to be out of everybody's view. Run, run, run. 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 Okay. We are far enough back that nobody can hurt us right now. We'll let Heather take him on for a moment. Let's save the game since we lived. Oh, and I got some kind of damage on me. What is that? Fatigue? Let's get rid of that. Okay. All right. There's Nick. Nick is doing fine. That Super Mutant Primus is way too strong. Look at Heather just gunning at him. Go, Heather. Nah, it's not working.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to eat
Ooh,
you.
He's down.
I want you to. Can use a hand over here.
Yeah, I know. I see him. Dang, he is big and he is strong. Oh! That's so great! Okay, that's one Primus down. Two Primus down. And a Warlord to deal with. Good. Ah. Well, I ran right into that. Okay, let's hide. Thank goodness. I was stuck on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Glowing Mutant Hound coming? Yes. Good. Dang. I mean, I wanted the game to be hard. But now it's actually hard. Alright. Where is he? Dang, he is just rocking me. Oh, I see him.
I don't think we're alone.
I believe you, bro. You're hitting me way harder. How am I doing on this? Do I have a stim pack available? Let's stim myself. Okay.
Die, damn it.
All right, Nick, we helped you out, bro. That was great.
I'm coming for you. Ow!
Good. Dang, there's still more? Legendary. Never going to use it. No, no, no. Don't drink radiated water. Bro. Why'd you do that?
Look, the Muties made some Gorbag tea to welcome us to the hotel. How thoughtful.
Wait. There was more. I saw it there for half a second. What was that? Right there. There's a trader below the surface of the water. Okay. Okay. I think we got everything here in the pool. Let's read a bunch of comments if there are any. Oh my god, there's so many comments. Holy crap. Okay. Let's read a ton of comments from you guys, and let's... I gotta figure out how to get all the bodies that were in this area. Holy cow. Let's run away from this fog, though, if we can. It's radiating me a bit. Let's see if I can maybe take a... Maddox? I need water? Okay. Let's save right here. Great. Let's freeze it. Okay, you guys said a ton of stuff. Flamingo says, I've passed 10,000 points so far just from lurking. Very nice. Flamingo says, run, Forrest, run! I mean, it's what I'm doing. You're not kidding. Flamingo says, running for life stops to loot corpse. Starling says, were we meant to be here? I thought the super mutant fight was to be saved for later. These guys are right in the path, so I just started fighting with them. But yeah, this is not even our target. Flamingo says, oh, you got a legendary. And then says, I just know he's got an explosive minigun on him. Starling says, they got all the angles covered from the roof. Yeah, they're kicking my ass. Flamingo says, tasty water. And then Subaru Soda says, yo, Grandpa, what are your thoughts on the big orange man in office right now? Oh, no thoughts. No thoughts. I'm playing video games. I don't want to get into, like, misery. I'm just going to be a happy dude playing video games. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And interesting. If there's an assault rifle on the ground, there's a body to go with it. But no body parts. So it's a dude on the roof. We'll take the rifle here. We're gonna have to get up on the roof. Here we go. Ugh. Gross.
Gross.
Yes. Good job, Jarvis.
Splatter your brain!
And that's another win for Team Human.
What? I hear something.
Yeah, you do. You hear me? I'm coming through to murder all you dudes. What does this do? Back out to the island?
Something out there.
Where he at, though?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
There he is.
Always there when I need you.
Oh, Nick! Oh my God, Nick! He creamed you, bro.
Played? We won.
Yeah, we did, but Nick, are you all in one piece? Jesus, my dude, I saw that shot.
Your time, human!
That was not friendly. Man. That was a hard-ass shot right in your face. Glad you're alive, Nick.
You humans! So stupid! So weak!
Weak? Bro, I have the power of reload. You can never win. Weak? I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Even with the game modded to be harder, unstoppable.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Hmm. Okay. I'm just doing a quick sweep and I don't even want to be here, so let's try to get out of this mess. I did hear something unlock, though. What was that? Vim? There was like a safe or something somewhere that I heard unlock. I guess I won't worry about it. Now, I think I just want to get... to an upper area where I can find all the bodies. Let's try this. I think this is too low. But let's try it, just to see what happens. Okay, Subaru Soda was asking about an orange. Flamingo says you can get on the roof from the outside. Flamingo says, ding, 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 I hear something. That's too funny. Yes, it was perfect. Perfectly timed. It's nice when the super mutants play the game properly for you. Get rid of all the junk we've picked up. Oh, I like this song. Oh no, I can't get rid of that. Get rid of that. Good. You guys, we were talking about the fact that my dad sometimes shows up in my streams. He's on the East Coast. For me right now, it is 4 a.m. For him, it's 7 a.m. And he's up and running for his day at this point. So it will not surprise me if the dude actually shows up in this stream to say hi. It's going to be wild. I'll be so excited if he does. We'll see. Okay. Get rid of a bunch of junk. Get rid of all this actual junk. Get rid of extra ammo that I don't want. Ooh. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Wait. What's happening? Am I out of ammo for my gun? I can't shoot it. Did I literally get down to my last bullet and not realize it? Am I literally at bullet 0 and I was just running around like, I'm fine because I was shooting things and it was great? Gilgo gun needs plasma. Do I have plasma anymore? No, look at that. I actually got down to my very last bullet and was fine. Okay. We have another option that we haven't played with recently, and it got changed, so I want to try it if I still have it. And that is the Up and Atomizer. Critical shots do double damage. Critical meter fills 15% faster. This is the Alien Blaster, but it's the legendary one you get when you deal with the Hubologists in Nuka World. We got this from them. We then had someone rename it. Probably it was Flamingo renamed this to the Up and Atomizer. And then I took it to a workbench and I modified it so that it will use fusion cells because I was out of alien ammo. And I think that's the gun that we're going to use now. It is half as powerful as the gun we were just using. But at least I got ammo for it. It's actually not a lot of ammo, though. That's a problem. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I want to play the game this way. I like playing the game with some challenge, so we're going to do it. Let's give a hotkey to this gun. You can be 6. Good. Oh, I'm wrecked. Okay. Good now? Yeah, good now. Okay. I saw the guys in the comments were saying you can actually get up to the roof from the outside. That's pretty cool. Although I might want to try and do it from the inside, but this is definitely the wrong spot for it. I don't know if I can get where I want to go. Flamingo says, yeah, it was definitely me that named the gun. I'm gonna start calling Cherry a quadriplegic. I mean, she has broken her legs more times than I can count, so I kind of don't blame you. She gets overloaded way too much. And she gets hurt by it way too much. Hey, buddy.
What? Who's there?
I should have vaxed him. That was a bad opening. All right, let's try it now. We'll do body. Dang.
Die now, human!
I should not have run at him, but he kept hiding behind the walls and he kept ruining my vats.
Must have been nice before the muties got here. Man, they really fuck a place up.
Go off, Heather. Oh no, well, maybe that's fine. I didn't want to go outside, but maybe this will put us in a position where we can pick up some of the bodies we were after. Oh. That minigun is from the dude that we killed in here. Okay, great. We'll take the loot. Good, good. Good. This is not going to get us up a floor, though. This is kind of a bummer. Let's take a look from here. Nope, we're going back in. Flamingo says, rest in peace, plasma ammo. Yup. Wait. Give me light. There we go. Alright, let's see what other options we have down here somewhere. Anywhere. Wait, I think this is where we came in. Yeah, we came in here. Nothing else we can mess with there. There's got to be one more option here that we haven't explored. Let's see what it is. Wait, what's that? Nothing? Okay. Oh, up another level. That's a good option to explore. Alright, let's try the island from this part. Flamingo says we need the long barrel on that bad boy too. The long barrel on the alien blaster? Oh, finally we're on the roof. It took us so long to get to the roof. The bodies might be cleaned up by now, but let's see what we can get. Okay, we get this warlord. Thank you, thank you. Good. There's another guy over there. Good. There were like 8 dudes we fought up here. It should not be just 2 dudes. Oh, what was that? Oh, Steffi's writing. You guys, I was telling you, Steffi Walker is a streamer on Twitch who does a lot of Fallout 76. And I invited her. There's another one. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Cool. And I invited Steffi Walker to join me on the Vats Cast podcast to talk about all the upcoming changes to Fallout 76 because of the Fallout Day announcements that we had today, or had yesterday actually, now that I'm past midnight. In fact, I should show you guys this. We got a ton of new people in right now. We got 24 on YouTube, 43 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, and an unknown number on TikTok. And I don't know if you guys are all aware of this. Some of you guys are probably new and were not watching at the beginning of this stream. But Fallout Day happened. 2 people on TikTok. There we go. Thank you, TikTokers. Fallout Day happened, and they made a bunch of announcements, and here's one of them. Let me show you the announcement page. Jarvis, show Fallout Day. There you go. So this is all the stuff they announced on October 23rd, which was yesterday for most of us. I was mostly interested in the Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition that they're going to launch because I want patches. Fallout's real buggy. However, the other thing on the right side of the screen is the Fallout 76 Burning Springs update, which includes the Ghoul and the new Ohio map. And I was just really interested in Steffi Walker's thoughts on the Fallout 76 expansion and the news that we just got. So I'm definitely gonna ask her about that if she wants to come onto the VATS cast and stream. Let's see here. Enclave says, do you have a Nuka Quantum? Enclave, that was probably a long time ago you asked that. I bet you asked that when I was in the middle of a fight and dying. Thank you, Enclave. And then Subaru Soda says, yo, Grandpa. We've already read that one. We read that one a while ago. Subaru, thanks for coming in. And then, so we're caught up. We're caught up with TikTok. And I just got through talking about the Fallout Day announcements. And so, anyway, Steffi Walker was just chatting on Discord. I noticed she chatted. And she said she might be able to do it. So I'm kind of excited. Maybe we'll get Steffi into a podcast. That would be cool. Well, I think we picked up all the bodies we could pick up here. Whoa. I'm drunk. Let's head out. I don't want to go back into this building because there are more super mutants in the building. And it's a big fight and a big slug. And there are a lot more things we could do inside the building. A lot of looting. Clearing the place out. But this is not what we're here for, so let's not even bother to do any more with this stuff. Oh, this might be what Flamingo was talking about, though. Flamingo was saying you can get up from the outside. I bet you were talking about this stairwell, right? Does this stairwell let us out? Well, not quite. Can we go down more? Ground floor? Okay. All right. We survived, just barely. I had to use up a ton of chems, but we lived. There are a ton more super mutants, but they're all in the building, so let's not worry about them anymore. And let's try to keep going. And let me just make sure that I'm on target. This is the way we want to go, right? Let's check the map. Let's save the game and check the map. Nathan says, hey, I have a quick question. So I have the enclave of my world, right? So what is the enclave all about? I have the enclave of my world? Nathan, let me think about what you're saying. Let me see if I can get that into like a sentence that I understand. Let me think about it for a moment, and then I'm going to answer your question. Flamingo says, I wonder what the roof legendary will be, and then says, oh, that could have been a better find. Yeah. And then Flamingo says, keep going down the stairs. We did it good. Flamingo says, use a ton of chems and 1 tactical retreat. Yes. I'd say winning plan, LOL. Yes. I mean, we lived, so I'm happy. They were kicking my ass. I think they mean in, not of. Thank you, Flamingo. Let me take a look at that again and see if I read it with in instead of. Hey, I have a quick question. So I have the enclave in my world, right? What is the enclave all about? What is the enclave all about, since I have them as apparently DLC and they're hostile? Oh, Nathan. Okay, that's interesting. That's really neat that you asked that. Okay, so the enclave is not in my Fallout 4. It's only in your Fallout 4. And the reason is I blocked my game from being updated a year ago when they did the next gen update, because I knew it was going to be buggy and bad and I didn't want to have any part of it. So I'm running the previous version, and in the original Fallout, which is kind of what I'm running the bug fixed original Fallout, there's no Enclave. They didn't bother to put them into the base game. I think like there's a mention of the Enclave, but there isn't an actual faction you deal with. In your version of the game, you have the next gen update version of the game, which includes Creation Club content that has the Enclave. And so your game has a bunch more Enclave than mine does. And it includes like little like fighting areas where they've staged some like sci-fi equipment and gear, and you have to fight them and you can take the gear and so on. Oh, and then you went right into ads, right as I was answering the question. Nathan, hold on. I'll answer you when the ad is done. Lord Lorient says, hi. Lord Lorient, we're in an ad. Okay, I'll say hi to you again in a minute. Flamingo says, did you pick up the heavy incinerator from the forge? Flamingo, isn't the heavy incinerator also Creation Club content? You must be asking that of Nathan, not me. Nathan says, yeah, I do have ads. Give me a minute. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so while we're waiting for Nathan and everybody else, let me proceed forward down the road just a bit, because it looks like we're on target. I mean, I feel like there's a bunch of fights here, but nobody's fighting. We're just going to run right through if nobody's going to take shots at me. Okay. How are we doing on the map now? Oh, we're getting pretty close. Go forward a little more and turn right. We're looking for a pathway to the right. Wait. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay. Great. Okay, ads are done. Let me save the game and go back through these comments real quick. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna actually have to scroll the comments. Let's see. Okay, so Nathan was asking about the Enclave. So Nathan, what I was saying is, the original Fallout 4 doesn't have the Enclave in it. You have the next-gen update version, which includes Creation Club content, which adds the Enclave back into the game. Technically, the Enclave shouldn't be here, but they are. They are because of the Creation Club content. I believe that the original intention for Fallout 4 was not to have the Enclave, and they never should have been here. And I believe that Bethesda decided to make that Creation Club content available to everyone for free and get people using it because the Enclave is in the TV show and the Enclave is in previous games. And they were like, we got to get the Enclave in so there's a tie-in. That's my guess, especially because they released that around the time of the TV show.
Steffi Walker has arrived.
Steffi is here! Welcome, Steffi! Steffi, I'm going through comments and chatting with everybody, and I'll talk to you a little bit too. Steffi says, good morning, friend. All right. Hey, guys. Steffi Walker just got a shout-out.
Follow Dusty on TikTok.
Thank you, Dusty, for the follow. Steffi Walker just got a shout-out on Twitch. So if you are on Twitch and you're in the chat comments, you should definitely give Steffi Walker's link a click because she's a great streamer. I was just saying 15 minutes ago, I'm hoping that I can lure her into joining us on the VatsCast podcast. We're going to talk about 76 and all the new changes and everything. Let me put that change list back up. Steffi Walker, I'm sure you saw this, but just in case you didn't, check this out. Whoa, what's that? What happened?
Steffi Walker just subscribed for 2 months on Twitch.
Steffi Walker subscribing right now, right now. That is so nice. Welcome in, Steffi. I hope you're doing great. Steffi, let me show you this thing. Jarvis Show Fallout Day. There we go, Steffi. Steffi, we've been talking about this all live stream. I'm now live streaming, into hour 7 or something like that? I've been streaming for all night, basically. And we're talking about, on the right side of the screen, from the Fallout Day announcements, was the Fallout 76 Burning Springs announcement that includes the new Ohio map and the ghoul from the TV show. And that's coming out on December 2nd, it says. And anyway, Steffi, I was telling the gang, I'm hoping to lure you to the podcast so that you can talk about 76 and what you think about Burning Springs and Ohio and yada, yada, yada. And I know it's not out yet, but we'll just speculate. You know what I mean? We'll just chat. Steffi says, I did just get your message. I have responded. That is awesome. Steffi, I'll jump into Discord and read that in a little bit. Thank you so much. Okay, let's hide this list. Nope. Jarvis, sometimes you're so good. I didn't even have to tell you to hide it. You just did it. Oh, Jarvis, you're great. Okay. All right. There are a ton of comments. I was in the middle of responding to Nathan and Lord Lorient, and we just kept going with more and more comments. Oh my God, Geek of Fury is here too. What is happening? This is great. Geek of Fury says, 4 a.m. Tisk tisk, old man. I know. I need to stop, but I can't stop. I'm addicted. I tell you. Geek of Fury, I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, you guys, Geek of Fury is also a streamer, and I was just telling you guys to check out Steffi Walker because she got a shout out like 2 minutes ago. Now I'm telling you guys, check out Geek of Fury, who just got a shout out also. He is currently streaming Ghost of Yotei, and he's saying he loves it. He thinks it's great. So you should definitely give his little shout out a click. Check him out, subscribe to him, follow him, do all the good things. Dowie is here, and Subaru is back. Wait, I think the Subaru comment is from a while ago, unless you're reposting it. I don't know. Anyway, whoa, what's that?
Dirty423 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Dirty Dan. Thank you for the follow. And Mila's back. Oh my God, so many people are chatting. Okay. Here we go, gang. I'm going to do a speed run through the comments because a bunch of you have posted stuff that I haven't answered for like 5-10 minutes. Here we go. Nathan says, what is the Enclave all about? Because he has them in his Fallout 4 game. He's brand new to Fallout 4. They're very hostile. He doesn't understand them. So open it up to chat. While I'm reading chat comments, could anybody who's really good with the Enclave post in the chat and tell Nathan what the Enclave even is? And while you guys are doing that, let's go through some more comments. Lord Lorient says, hello and hi. Welcome in, Lord Lorient. Domingo says, did you pick up the heavy incinerator? That question is for Nathan. Nathan says, wait, I got ads, but the ads are done. Good, good, good. Flamingo says, if you pick up the heavy incinerator from the Forged Ironworks, the Enclave are sent after you to retrieve the flamer. Wait, that's complicated sentence. Am I reading this badly? If you pick up the heavy incinerator from the Forged Ironworks place, the Enclave are sent after you to retrieve the flamer. Ah, that's the explanation, Flamingo. Flamingo knows why they're hostile to Nathan. Nathan says, all right, my ads are gone. I can listen to what you guys have to say now. Good, good, good. Steffi Walker says, good morning, friend. Just got your message, responded. Awesome, awesome. Mila says, the Enclave content is now canon. All of the next gen update content is canon. Flamingo says, it's quote unquote, next gen update content is canon gray area. Who are you quoting, Flamingo? I'm dying to know. Geek of Fury says 4 a.m. Tisk tisk. Got that one. Flamingo says, sleep is for the weak. Thank you, Flamingo. Geek of Fury says, no, Geek of Fury's been lurking the whole stream. Wait, really, Geek of Fury? Dang. All right. That's wild. Geek Fury, you're trying to just like save up all the channel points. Doey says, how long have you been gaming? Oh, these are old posts from TikTok. Okay, let's get back to the new stuff. Geek Fury says, thanks for the follow, Nathan. That's very nice. Nathan, very nice that you follow Geek Fury. All right. Mila says, BGS, Bethesda Game Studio, said it was canon, in particular, the Enclave content.
Thanks for the follow,
there we go.
Black Rider on TikTok.
Black Rider on TikTok, thank you for the follow. So nice. Nice of you to hold down TikTok. I think I've only got 4 viewers on TikTok right now. I have 1 on Kick, 47 on Twitch, 19 on YouTube. Nice to see you all here. Hope you're doing great. Okay, am I caught up? Black Rider followed. Very nice. Thank you so much. Geek of Fury says, I'm hoping Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition has a PC DLC upgrade on Steam. Me too, Geek of Fury. Steffi Walker says, yes, but I'm just concerned none of the mods are going to work. Looking forward to seeing how mods will behave. You're talking about with the new Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Yeah, I hope it doesn't break things, but we know, of course, it will. It totally will. Flamingo says, well, I'm quoting Bethesda from like 8 months ago. No idea if they decided to change up on Fallout Day, though. Yeah. All right, so we've got 2 quotes. We've got a quote from Flamingo saying that it's gray area canon. And we've got Mila saying that it is canon. For me, it mostly doesn't matter because I don't care. I think it's a shitty idea. So for me, putting the Enclave in the game was not right. All right, let's see. Where am I in the comments? I laughed too hard. I lost my place. Geek of Fury says, I mean, I only have 61,000 points. Mingo says, you have 61,000 points? Geek of Fury says, indeed. Geek of Fury, it's kind of wild that you didn't spend any on naming any of the guns. Flamingo named probably 10 of my guns. It probably cost him 20 or 30,000 channel points to name all the guns in Fallout 4. You could have named a ton of them. You could have stolen that right from him. Nathan says, I always believe in helping others grow their streams. Awesome, Nathan. Do it. Do it. That is great. Flamingo says, Jesus Christ, we need crowd control ASAP. Oh, Flamingo, that's a great idea. If we do crowd control, Geek of Fury could basically run the entire stream. He has so many channel points, he could buy everything that's available constantly, non-stop, the whole stream. Flamingo says, I'm 100% on your side, old man Fallout. The Enclave is just filler and it adds too many brokenly OP items. You know, I don't know what items it adds. I have played the Enclave stuff on my Xbox. I didn't allow it on my PC that we're using right now, but I have allowed it onto the Xbox and I did play through a bunch of it. I don't remember what like brokenly good stuff you get. You know, the thing that I really remember a lot from the next gen update was makeshift weapons. Is that what it's called? The like all the like the saw blade gun and the baseball gun and whatever else you get. I loved that stuff. I was like, this is great Creation Club content. Like, let's keep more of that. I thought it was fun. Flamingo says, yeah, I spent 27 or 30,000 K on gun names. That's a lot of channel points, bro. Flamingo says, the Enclave is what adds the XO2 armor, the Hellfire armor, and the Tesla cannon. Oh. You know, Flamingo, I actually really like the XO2 armor and the Hellfire armor and the Tesla cannon a little bit. But my problem with it is I feel like all of it should have been late game, like latest late game. Like it should have been like, I don't know, in the glowing sea where people can't go for the first few levels because they'll die. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like it should have been at the bottom of the map in the hardest to find locations. And it's a reward for like reaching level 100 and being able to find the most difficult locations possible. I think that would have been like a good way to handle it. I think the armor looks really good. It's just, you're right, it's too good, but it looks great. Splendid Starling says, Giga Fury is here. Hello, Giga Fury. Flamingo says, Tesla Cannon is basically an electric fat man that uses fusion cells, so you can just spam it forever. Yes. Steffi says, hello, love, how are you? Steffi, I'm not sure who that was to. I think you probably addressed someone in the Twitch chat. I can't see who you talked to. You know when it says like replying to? My little chat combiner, it doesn't show all the replying tos. But anyway, if that was to me, Steffi, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too. This has been a really fun stream. It's been going on for hours. Oh, and Steffi, I don't know if you streamed in the last 10 hours or so, but if you haven't, watch out, because Mortar Mike and I both got raided by bots, and it was very, very tricky to deal with because these were new bots that neither of us had seen before. These bots did something interesting. They're fully AI. They can listen to the chat and see the video, and they can respond to what's on screen, and they can respond to what you say. So I went from having like 20 viewers, and then all of a sudden I was at like 50 viewers, and my mods were like, what's happening? And none of them were talking, and I was like, if people want to lurk, they can lurk. But then all of a sudden, like 20 of them just all started talking at the same time, and they were just spamming comments, and they looked like people because they could reply to me. I'd be like, hey, if you're a real person, just let me know you're real. And they'd be like, yeah, I'm totally real. And I would say, if you're real, say the color, say your favorite color. And they'd be like, what's blue? It's purple. So they were totally listening, but they were all bots, and they were just AI driven, and it was very difficult to suss them out. So if you haven't streamed in the last few hours, Steffi, the next time you stream, you might have to deal with yuck. I think we got most of them banned, though. I think we're good now. Okay, let's see here. I'm missing a bunch of comments. Let's see. Geeka Fury says, yes, Flamingo is squandering points. That's why they're channel point poor now. Geeka Fury, you're so funny. Geeka Fury says, hey there. Oh, maybe Steffi and Geeka Fury are talking. Maybe that's what's going on there. Okay, good. Mila says, nothing is broken for me. I have fun collecting everything. If you're having fun, then you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Flamingo says, also no reload animation on the Tesla cannon, so it's literally just nonstop fire. Yeah. Starling says, I'm doing lovely. Thanks for asking. Lovely to see you. Okay, great. I think that's also Steffi and Starling talking. Mila says, I choose to go after all that stuff late game. Oh, that's cool.
Swoosh stream just followed on Twitch.
Swoosh, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I hope you're doing great tonight. Thank you for being here. Wait, it isn't tonight anymore. I've been streaming all night long, but it's now day. So good morning, good afternoon. I hope you're doing great. Nathan says, I feel like it should have been a quest to either join the Enclave or destroy them. Just to Italian their stuff. I'm sure that was supposed to be a different word, but I love the idea of calling things Italianing. What would that mean? He just Italianed my stuff. Just to Italian their stuff. I feel like it should have been story impacted then at that point. I agree, Nathan. Putting it behind some kind of quest would have been way better. Domingo says, wait, I'm not poor. I still have 10,000 points saved. Oh my God. Okay. Mila says, I guess that because it was creation content, the story was not developed right. I agree with that. And that had stopped they had stopped adding DLCs, and so many wanted Enclave in the game that they just threw something together. Well, I mean, you're saying they, like you mean Bethesda Game Studios, but is the Enclave stuff from Bethesda? It's Creation Club, but I thought what Creation Club was modders make it, and then Bethesda sells it and gives the modders a cut. Which would mean it wasn't even Bethesda doing it, right? It was like some modder made it. I don't know. Do they show who makes Creation Club stuff? Do they still have the modder name with the Creation Club stuff? Or do they like take the name off and it's just generically available from Bethesda? I don't know. Geeky Fury says, hey, 4:30 a.m. is not day. Fuck that noise. Fair enough, Geeky Fury. Although typically my dad, most of his life, got up at like 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. He'd drive an hour or two to work, so he'd be at work at like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and he was up at like 4. I'm used to that idea. I don't like waking up at 4 a.m., but I'll pull an all-nighter to 4 a.m. Let's see here. Swoosh says, howdy, just joined, saw you on social streaming, so I hopped onto the Twitch. Are you doing modded runs? Just curious. Swoosh, I got info for you. Jarvis Show Mods. There you go, Swoosh. Right on screen is all the info about my mods. Take a look at that, see what you can do with it. There you go. Steffi Walker says, I'm back. Welcome back, Steffi. Nathan says, yeah, spelling's not my greatest friend. I can tell you that. It's okay, Nathan. If you're going to invent crazy stuff like, I just got Italianed, I mean, we'll take it. Let's do it. I just got Italianed. Mila says, yeah, they do show the modder names. Okay, good. So if you're doing Creation Club content, you can still see that it came from a modder or not. Well, Mila, do you remember? Is the Enclave from Bethesda directly? Did they make the Creation Club content, or was that from a modder? Do you remember? I don't know. Flamingo says, it just feels like straight up modded weapons in vanilla for me, even on survival. The Tesla cannon kills everything easily. That's something I can't get behind as the sole vanilla player. That's fair, Flamingo. I mean, that's what we're struggling with here on my stream, right? That's why we keep like giving me weaker weapons and weaker armor and stuff, is to try to keep the challenge up. I mean, it makes sense. I understand what you're saying, Flamingo. Shulk says, no, they do credit creators in the Creation Club. Okay, good. Mila says, I don't remember if it's Baldur's Gate? No. Bethesda Game Studios. Or a modder. Thank you, Mila. Geeky Fury says, welcome, and he is doing a modded run. Yes, absolutely. Swoosh says, absolute legend. Thanks, boss. Thanks, guys. You got it, Swoosh. Flamingo says, are every so wealthy geek, you should totally buy a riddle. Oh, are ever so wealthy geek, you should buy a riddle. Nathan says, LOL. Swoosh says, I'm pretty sure the Enclave situation was part of the next gen update. Yes. Nathan says, my friend downloaded a game for me right as I got into it, and he downloaded some stuff into it. So I wondered if it was free. He just installed it from Creation Club to get it. Yeah, a bunch of Creation Club content was paid, was expensive, but when they did the next gen update last year, they just changed the price and gave a bunch of it away for free. Yeah. Nathan says he downloaded some mods off of another place to play on my world, so I'm just running through it now. There you go, Nathan. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, it was fun to hang out in your stream the other night, Nathan. I hope you were having a good time with it. Flamingo says, if he installed mods, you no longer have achievements, just so you know. That is true. That is true. Okay. I think we've caught up. We caught up to everything and everybody. It's all good. Let's unfreeze the game. Nathan stream Fallout. Yes, Nathan streams Fallout. And what's really cool, Flamingo, when we raided him, I think it actually wasn't my last stream. I think it might have been the one before that. But when we raided him, it turns out he's like brand new. He's new to streaming. He's new to Fallout 4. He's just trying it all for the very first time. So everything he does in Fallout 4 is new to him. It's kind of fun to watch him get through it. But then, even more, a wild thing happened. Check this out, Flamingo. When we raided Nathan was like seeing us come in. He's like, oh my God, I'm getting raided. And he was like, wait a second. I recognize the name Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Grey Wolf. All right. So he's like, wait, I recognize the name Old Man Fallout. He says, wait a second. I saw Old Man Fallout streaming, and that's why I decided I could try streaming. And I was like, no way. Just coincidentally, Nathan is streaming Fallout 4, and we're just coincidentally raiding Nathan doing Fallout 4 because we're playing Fallout 4. And just coincidentally, Nathan happened to see one of my streams and decided if I could do it, he could do it. And now he's here and he's streaming, and I was like, that's wild. That's crazy cool. So yeah, it's been really cool. It was kind of it's a small world. It's wild coincidences. But I love it. I'm so happy about it. Okay, I'm just goofing off. What am I doing? What am I doing? Steffi Walker says, I love that. Yeah, I know, it's such a weird coincidence, but it's so cool, right? Steffi, it was really fun too, I gotta tell you. Steffi, you know, like when you're a brand new streamer and you get like 0 or 1 viewers, and you're like, I don't even know if I could raid with like 1 viewer. Do I get in trouble if I raid with nobody? So it's a very different world when you have like 1 viewer. But when you have like 40 and you want to raid somebody, you're potentially doing somebody a favor. You know what I mean? Like you're coming in and you're going to raid this person who's got like 10 viewers, 5 viewers, whatever. And they're like, oh my God, that's like a lot of extra viewers. Thank you so much. So it's kind of fun. So when I saw Nathan, I was telling the group while we were picking someone to raid, I was like, guys, is it going to be kind of funny and enjoyable to take like 40 people in to Nathan while he's got like 1 or 2 viewers? We'll just like take over. This is kind of fun. Ooh, we picked up a bunch of stuff. Flamingo says, heck yeah, I love to see the community grow. And then Flamingo says, that is badass. You are inspirational for real, though. That's so nice of you to say, Flamingo. I think we're having a lot of fun, so I'm happy about it. I mean, I must be having fun because I was supposed to go to bed hours ago. I'm just feeling good. I'm going to keep going. Steffi Walker says, absolutely. Flamingo says, when I see the bot shout me out and it says I last played nothing, it kind of makes me want to try to stream too, just so it says that I last streamed Fallout. Flamingo, yeah. That is great. That would be cool. That would be cool. I got my girlfriend, Shadow, to stream for a little while, and she actually loved it. But when she started up her new job, she was like, change of priorities. Done, done, done. And I was kind of bummed because I really loved her streaming. I wanted her to keep doing it. But she was also having a little bit of trouble too. Like, she's really cute, and she was like getting like a lot on stream. You guys know what I mean? Like, there were a lot of people that were like saying lewd, crude, rude stuff, and she would ban as she needed and so on. But I think it got like, it made it less enjoyable for her after a while. I was bummed. Good. I'm caught up to the comments. Everything's good. Okay. So we have a target, but we are off target. Let me just see where we are. Okay. I did get off target. Let's run back toward the target and let's do Pinecrest. Let's go. Wait, I saw blue. You mine. Let's do it. All right, Pinecrest. You're gonna get it. Wait. I just saw red. What is this? Hey, buddy. Woohoo! 15. All right. Keep going.
All right.
Ooh, he turned. He mutated. I got you a bunch. Come here, buddy. One more into the head. Good. Good. Another shot. Hey. All right. Oh, I just picked that up so quickly I didn't even get to see what it was. What was that? Cloaking. Cloaking metal right leg. That is really cool. I probably will never use that, but that's really cool. Light back on. Crouch. I saw another bad guy here.
Well, what have we...
Whoa! Whoa! God, that scared the hell out of me. That was cool though. I have one of my pieces of armor is cloaking, so if I get hit in melee, it'll turn me invisible for a hot second. That was nice. That was nice. Gotta love that. Whew. Okay. Ooh, so much loot. Ooh. I think we might have just picked up a note, too. And the sad thing is, if I did just pick up a note, I can't go through my notes and find it. Sadly, Fallout 4 does not have a sort by when you last picked something up option. Which means the note that I just picked up is now lost in a pile of 100 other notes. I'll never know which one it is. Ooh, maybe I should install a mod so that I can sort. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if there is such a thing, but let me just see if I can... Can I do that? Let's just see. What do we have here? Add a mod that will sort your items in your Pip-Boy. Okay. Save. Steffi says, what mod are you looking for? Steffi, I was just talking to myself about the fact that I have so many notes, and I just picked up a note, and it's going to be lost in the pile of notes. I'll show you. So, somewhere in this very long list is a note that I just picked up. I picked it up so quickly I didn't see the name of the note. So I don't know where in this giant list of stuff the note is. So I was saying I'd love a mod where I could sort by most recently acquired. I know a lot of other games have that, like Baldur's Gate 3 has a most recent items option. I might like to find a mod that will let me sort this list. Seffi says, oh yes, LOL. Yep. Okay. Woo! Okay, did I miss any comments? Let's see here. Domingo, I did miss a bunch of comments, like 6. Okay, here we go. Let's do the comments and then we'll keep playing. Domingo says, getting harassed on stream is crazy nowadays. Yes, yes. Domingo says, like, do these plebs even think they have a chance saying such shit? I mean, yes. Yes, Flamingo. Oh, no, Jarvis, I didn't say, aw, yes. I said yes. But thank you so much, Jarvis. Flamingo says, cloaking items? Meh. And then Steffi says, a new tab would be great. There is one on 76. Ooh, yes, Steffi. That would be nice. All right, I'm going to look for that mod. By the way, Steffi, I haven't seen your comment on Discord yet about whether you could do the VATS cast on Saturday. I haven't seen if you wanted to like stay for the whole thing, or if you wanted to just drop in for a few minutes, or if you can't do anything. However, you can't pick up this little dude. However, if your response was that yes, you can do the VATS cast, an interesting thing, since we're talking about it, is you might you might want to come up with your top 5 favorite Fallout 4 mods. That's one of the things we do on the VATS cast, is we do like top mods. We did a few top mods last stream. We'll do a few more this upcoming stream. Okay, let me just take some Psycho and Jet and see if I can blow this dude away. Do I have an Ultra Jet? I do. And good. Yeah. Okay. Dang, I am not doing anything to him. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. I just mag dumped. He ate so many bullets. That was wild. He's not even legendary. That was crazy. Okay. Okay. We got what we wanted to get. Good, good, good. I still have not got to my target, but at least the marker is big on screen now. I'm almost there. Another gnome. You're mine, bro. I have so many gnomes. Let's see, right here, 68 feet. Oh. Let's save. I think we're getting to it. Let's see here. Flamingo says, just got back. I made a clip and I couldn't even see the name of the note. It was that fast? Dang. Steffi says, I will be there on Saturday. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. So the other people that we're doing it with, Granny Vats and Timmy T, and we're planning what we're going to talk about and everything. It'll be great. It'll be great. Flamingo says, skimmed lead lasts like 2 minutes and it didn't pop up, or at least I couldn't find it. Oh, and then something wild happened. What was that? What just happened? What just happened on TikTok? Am I still streaming on TikTok? What the heck was that? Guys, the whole TikTok page just went blank and then reloaded. What just happened? Is it at exactly 8 minutes into the stream, or 8 hours into the stream? Is it like, maybe TikTok isn't intended to do longer than 8 hours, so it had to redo it? I don't know what's happening, but okay. It looks like I have 2 viewers on TikTok. Everything seems to be fine. Let's just see if I type test. Does test show up? It does. And Quacker on TikTok says, yeah, it froze. Look at that. Maybe Twitch is not intended to handle video streams that go longer than 8 hours, or not Twitch, TikTok. So maybe TikTok just like reloaded the whole thing. But okay, I'm glad it's still working. Thank you for whatever that was.
97 just followed on Twitch.
All right, Cobra, thank you so much for the follow. Quacker says, yeah, it froze for like a whole minute. A whole minute? Dang. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, Quacker. That's really nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad to have you guys here. Thank you so much. Mark on Twitch says, oh my God. Flamingo says, I watched it back. No note was picked up. Oh, wait. So I didn't miss a note. I thought I saw a note, but I didn't miss a note. Flamingo, that's so nice of you. Flamingo says, yeah, I put it into quarter speed. It was a ballpoint pen you picked up. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Flamingo.
Thanks for the follow, Quacker on TikTok.
Quacker, all right. Thank you on TikTok. Okay, is everything back to normal now? Let's just check. We have Quacker on TikTok and a bunch of other people too. We now have a top 1, 2, and 3 followers on TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. And it's going great. And it's still going on Twitch, right? Twitch and YouTube, you guys are seeing things fine, right? Because Flamingo is here, Mark is here. It looks like everything's showing up fine now. Cracker says it's fun and fine, running fine here now. Excellent, excellent. Okay. 24 feet, 15 feet, 12 feet. What? Is my quest marker wrong? My quest marker is wrong. My quest marker is not supposed to be to here. What? What's going on with my quest marker? What? Am I going crazy? Okay, the marker needed a reset. Something went wrong with the marker, but it looks like everything's fine now. I got led way off course. Marker is now fine. Dang, we were right actually on the target, and then I got led astray. Dang. That's such a bummer. Okay. Flamingo says, no problem. I know what it's like to lose a note in the sea of miscellaneous stuff. And then Mans X says, hey, Mr. Fallout. Welcome, welcome, my mans. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope things are going great for you. We are attempting to finish off a quest here in Far Harbor, mans. And we were actually really close to getting there, just like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. We were literally like standing next to it. But it looks like my quest marker got like broken or bugged or something, and it then led me astray. But it's back to normal, baby. So this little lit up area is probably part of it. Let's save. Man says, are you in Far Harbor? I wish I had the Game of the Year edition. Mans! Wait, don't get the Game of the Year edition. Wait. Listen to this, mans. I don't know if you... Reefer says, hope you have a good day, man. Thanks, man. I hope you have a good one too, Reefer. Mans, did you hear about the anniversary edition? It's coming in like just like a few days. I wouldn't buy the Game of the Year edition right now because let me see if I can show you. Jarvis Show Fallout Day. Check that out, mans. Right in the center of the screen where it says coming soon, November 10, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. They just announced this yesterday on October 23rd. So if you can wait, just what is that, like 2 weeks? There will be a new edition that you can get that has a lot of extra goodies. So it might be worth waiting for. However, also you can see on the right side of the left side of the screen that there are Fallout discounts happening right now. So I guess if you really are in a budget, you could grab Game of the Year edition for a discount on Steam right now, I think. That might be fun too. If you just were like, I'll just grab the old stuff because it'll be super cheap. That might be cool. Jarvis, hide Fallout Day. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. We caught up to everything. Thanks for the comments. We're moving in. So a settler was leading us to this location. Literally started like 2 hours ago on the stream. We lost the settler. I don't know if they're here.
This is where those bastards are holed up. I'll follow your lead from here.
Suddenly she showed up. Very cool. Okay. So there shouldn't be a lot here on the outside because I've already been here on the outside. Hopefully I don't trip any tripwires. I think I disarmed all of them previously. Yeah. Hopefully there's nobody in these buildings right now because we did try to clear them previously. So really all we should need to do is the cave. Ooh, that refreshed. Cool. Ooh, that refreshed. Very cool. Well, some of the gear came back. I'm happy to loot it a second time. But it looks like the bad guys didn't come back, and that's nice. Nah, that one didn't replenish. How about these guys? They didn't replenish. Okay. Made it to the top. But this is not where we want to be. We actually want to get to the cave system down here. This is it. All right, boys, into the breach. Let's go. Goofy Moves says, "What's up, boomer?" Not a boomer, but thank you so much, Goofy Moves. I'm an uncle. I'm Gen X, not boomer. But nice to see you. Nice to have you here, Goofy. Hope you're doing great. And we are going to clear an area here and close out a quest. Sir Poop Butt the Third says, "Hey, old man. This is Mans here now on Twitch. Welcome in from Twitch. All right, that's so great. We'll get you on all the different platforms. It's so nice. Okay, let's see here. Sir Poop
Butt the Third just followed on Twitch.
Gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Mans. Okay. And let's see here. Man says, no, I'm actually going to I will absolutely take the anniversary edition. There we go. There we go. That's so cool. Shulk says, just a warning for those who have modded Fallout 4. Look up how to set the app manifest file to read only. Or eventually Steam is going to force an update and break your mods. Ooh, Shulk, that's actually what I've done here for mine. Yes. I am running Fallout 4, but I'm running the previous version. It does not have the next gen update in it. That is definitely a thing. Shulk is right. You can definitely do that. Then your Fallout doesn't get updates and the mods don't break. It's definitely an idea. Mila says Game of the Year is on sale on Steam for $9.99 right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If anybody watching has never played Fallout 4 or never bought Fallout 4, you have two extremely good options right now as of today, or as of yesterday, actually. And that is, if you don't have a lot of money, you can get the full game with all the DLC, and it's $9.99, like Mila says. However, if you can wait until November 10, you'll get the new revised anniversary edition that's coming out. That's probably going to cost a lot of money. That's probably going to be full price or close. It'll be $39, something like that. They didn't announce a price with it, but I'm going to assume it's not going to be discounted, right? The anniversary edition will come with a lot of new stuff, but it's not anything that they've really... they're not updating the base game to be better, as far as I can tell. What they are doing is they're adding in new Creation Club junk that they're going to pile on top of the game. But in any case, I mean, you know, it's something. It's something. So that's definitely an option. If you have some money, you could wait for the anniversary edition on November 10. Might be great. You can open that door. Let's see here. Mans says, or Sir Poopy Butt says, it's Bethesda magic at its peak. And then, oh, can I say this name? Let me see if I can figure this out. The one and only. Oh, the one and only. Very cool. The one and only says it's going to be hard to get ammo for that gun. No, it's super easy. It's super duper easy. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's like unlimited supply. Uses fusion cells. Look at that. Fusion cells. Easy to come by. Tons of them around. In fact, do I have any spare fusion cells? Let's just see. Are there any extras in here? No, I have 150 bullets for right now, but I can get tons more fusion cells. So if we need extra, we'll get extra. Okay. It's time. We were given the quest to take out all the bad guys in this location. And we're going to get a little bloodthirsty here for a hot minute. And we're going to burn through every single bullet we got. The one and only says, did you get the spray and pray? Yes, I did. Thank you so much. I got it. Sir Poopy Butt the Third says, I modded my Fallout just so that it's more like New Vegas because I play on PlayStation. That's neat. Usually PlayStation doesn't have a lot of mods, and you found some that would make it more like New Vegas? That's kind of impressive. Okay. The one and only says, nice. Okay, so let's make ourselves real mean and strong. So, how are we going to do this? Energy resistance, yes. Med-X, yes. Mirelurk Queen Steak, yes. Nuka Bomb Drop, yes. Orange Mentats, yes. Overdrive, yes. Psycho, yes. No, that's not going to help. Okay, so that's pretty good. This is going to make us a little low on water, though. Okay. 2 waters left. I think we're going to go for it instead of refilling. We're going to take some jet, and we're going to try and murderify the stuff that's right in front of us. Here we go. 1 water left. Let's do it! Let's run through. Let's go. Let's go. Who we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? Wow, right in front of me. Hello. Who else we got? Knock, knock. Oh, wait. Who is that? Shadow's here. Hi, Shadow. I'm live streaming. Woohoo! I know, it's crazy. But we're doing great. We're doing great. How are you doing, Shadow? Okay, good. We have chemmed up. We're doing awesome. We are going to take out a bunch of bad guys. But I think maybe we just... Did we do it already? Did we go through the whole damn place? I feel like this place is bigger than that, but maybe I'm wrong. Huh. No, I mean, did we... That was it? Let's talk to this person.
Hi. I guess they won't be bothering us again anytime soon.
That was it. Well, okay. Very cool. Well, I thought there were a lot more bad guys in this location. I used a lot of chems because I thought we were going to need to go on like a big-ass murder spree. I didn't realize it was going to be 6 dudes. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Well, maybe let's do a little bit of pillaging here real quick, and then we'll head back out and we'll close out this quest. And then we get to do one fun thing. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream in the next hour. But what we're gonna do to close out the stream, do not enter. Ooh, that's exciting. What's this? Oh, what is this? Danger. What I was going to say is, what I think I'm going to do for to wrap up the stream over the next hour or so is I really want to get back to that settlement. And I just want to do some small thing with it. Just, anything. Just clean it up. Do something nice with it. Boy, they are giving me a lot of warnings that say don't go here, aren't they? But, I mean, we did it. Do not enter. But this just goes to the pass. What? Okay, that's weird. Let me see what your comments are. I can see a bunch of comments came in. And so let me read some of your comments. Let me pillage a little bit while reading comments. And we'll go from there. So, what are you guys saying? Let's take a look. Let's save. Let's see here. Sir Poopy Butthead, Sir Poopy Butt the Third says, I had to make them myself because none existed, but still, New Vegas is New Vegas. Oh, you made your own mods? That's cool. Shulk says, the Fallout franchise bundle is on sale at 70% off right now on Steam. Something like 20. And you get Fallout 1 through 3, Fallout Tactics, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4 Game of the Year, Fallout 76. For 20, you get basically everything? Oh, you don't get one of the ones I like, though. You don't get Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, the game that everybody hates, but I like it. But you get everything else. That's really cool. That is a good deal. 20 bucks for everything? That's cool. What else you guys saying? Geek Fury says, hey, Shadow. Oh, she already took off, Geek Fury.
Peeps on TikTok.
Oh, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Aiden, I appreciate that so much. Aiden on TikTok. Okay. Geek Fury, I will tell her you said hi. As soon as I am done with the stream, I'm going to go grab her and tell her you said hi. And I'm probably going to hang out with her and have some breakfast. Something good. No, don't sleep. Let's see here. What else are we missing? Military ammo bag. Good. Whoa. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's pretty easy to get lost in this place, and I think I could wander around for a while just picking up junk. But I don't think that I want to. So I think I'm going to read some more comments and then head out. Yeah, I'll probably jump down from here. Okay. Let's just freeze the game right there. Let me see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says that was a super fast murder spree. Yeah, it was way shorter than I thought it would be. Sir Poop Butt the Third says, I would have cleared that place with a fat man. Flamingo says, I thought there was more killing to be done. Yes, it's a quote. Steffi Walker says, which update? Wait, Steffi, what do you mean which update? What are you referring to? Something that we just said a minute ago? I'm not sure. Flamingo says, our legs are going to snap again. Oh no, you're probably right, Flamingo. And Goofy Moves on Kick says, I see a boomer is from just after the war. Gen X is 80s. Sir Poop Butt the Third says, what's the best perk in New Vegas? You know what? I have a thing that I love about New Vegas. They invented a thing, I think. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. They invented a perk that is now in Fallout 4. But it wasn't in 3. I don't think it was in 2 or 1. But I love it. And that perk is if you befriend Boone. Boone has his own perk you can get, right, guys? And that perk makes your targets light up red. I use that perk all the time in Fallout 4. I love that perk. And I think New Vegas is where that perk started happening, right? With Boone. Man, it's such a good perk. I love that perk so much. I don't know. You guys can pop off in the chat. If you guys think other perks are better, go for it. Let me know. Who was asking that? Sir Poop Butt. So yeah. Sir Poop Butt's asking for the best perk in Fallout 4. You guys can say what you think. Absolutely. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to dump some more of this junk into the box. I don't want herbals. Don't want lure weed. Don't need colas. Okay. I think I got rid of everything that's uncooked and raw. Flamingo says, there go your legs. Yep. Sir Poop Butt says, I always use melee, so I use the melee ones. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're all about melee, you wouldn't even care about Boone's perk. Okay. We're down to a mere 100 fusion cells for our alien blaster, but still good. Still good. I'm going to keep using it for right now. And then let's heal up. Oh, I do need water, though. Give me some water, little box. Okay. 20 units, maybe? Good. Good. Okay. We dumped a bunch of gear. We solved our thirst problems. We've saved the game. Everything's looking good. Let's go. Up and out. Maybe? Maybe? Is this the way out? Let me move. Game, please let me move. Good. All right, 2 viewers on Kick, 40 on Twitch, 13 on YouTube. Nice to have you guys here. I don't know how many on TikTok. Oh, 3 on TikTok. 3 on TikTok. It just popped up. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time watching the stream. We are still going. We're going to try to close out a couple little things. And let me tell you what those are. Let's see. We're going to go into the map. Okay. We cleared Pinecrest. That was part of a quest that came from Longfellow's cabin over here. We've now closed it, and I think the quest is over. Let me just check. Yeah, the quest isn't even on screen anymore. Let's see if it's under miscellaneous. Oh, we're not going to do Coastal Cottage. Okay, so we've done it. We've done all the questing we needed to do for that. So, after completing the captain's dance, I've earned the town's respect. Far Harbor still faces many challenges and could still use my help. Talk to Captain Avery, it says. Dang, okay, let's do that. Let's fast travel back. Sir Poop Butt says, I always loved the weird fist thingy in New Vegas that you get as a weapon. Are you talking about a Deathclaw gauntlet? I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Or maybe a power fist? I don't know. Poop Butt says I forget the
You're
name.
from the Commonwealth, right?
Right.
Ooh, now that's some firepower there.
I mean, it's just an alien gun. It's not that great, but thanks for saying so, bro. Okay, you guys, I should have ended the stream a long time ago, but I have not because this is my last Fallout 4 stream for a while. So I want to wrap up Fallout 4, and then we're going to start streaming Cyberpunk 2077 on my next stream. So, oh, did the game just freeze? It did. That's exciting. Okay, hold on one moment, guys.
Sanct has arrived.
Okay. Good. Zankt, welcome in. Zankt, what is it for you right now? It's 8:17 a.m. for you, Zankt. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Zankt, I pulled an all-nighter. I've been streaming all night long. I've had a great time. I hope you're doing well. Zankt, I pulled an all-nighter because this is my last Fallout 4 stream for a while. We're going to stop playing Fallout 4 and we're going to start playing Cyberpunk 2077. But I wanted to finish off Fallout 4 and get it like into a really good place where it's like everything's good and stable and solid. So that's what we're doing. And the game just crashed on me, so I'm reloading. But we saved right before it crashed, so everything's good. Sir Poopbutt says, yeah, I was talking about the Power Fist. Okay, great. Poopbutt says, with certain perks, it's good as heck. Zankt then says, ahoy hoy! Flamingo says, just an alien gun. I know, I shouldn't say just. I have maxed it out. It is actually pretty good.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
It's just an alien gun. What are you talking about?
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
All right, let's try to get back to the town and talk to Avery, it says. And Flamingo says, that was weird timing.
Don't talk to Bertha.
Or what timing? That was, says, well, what timing? Poopbutt says, there's that Bethesda magic. Yes. Steffi Walker says, awesome. Zink says, man, I'm bummed. I'm going to be in San Jose next week. Oh, Zink! That's wild.
Bring it on.
Zink, going back to my old stomping grounds.
Just so you know, mainlanders don't last long here.
Zink says, you won't be there. This is a crazy universe now. Yes, I agree.
Real trouble.
It is really weird. Wait, somebody says we're in trouble. Hope you can help. What?
I'd like to trade some items.
I never met someone who did the captain's dance before.
Why did you say you're in trouble and you need help?
If
Weird.
you're heading out beyond the hull, you look out for those radhead fanatics.
If you ain't armed.
All right,
you
let's
ain't
just
long for this
freeze
world.
the game right here.
Find my guns now.
Whoa. Let me read your comments. Zank says there will be no you in San Jose. It's going to be a crazy universe. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. I'm now in Washington State. And Zank, I'm so sorry. I'm going to miss you. That sucks. You could still meet with a ton of people though, Zank. We'll chat on Discord later. If you need me to put you in touch with a bunch of our old gamer friends, I could put you in touch with a lot of them. Flamingo says, you're killing me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Am I killing you because I keep saying it's just an alien gun? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Okay. Let's talk to Avery.
You need
She's
work?
upstairs.
Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Wait, why is Avery sleeping? It's 6 a.m. She should already be up in the game world. Well, we're gonna wake her up. Here we go.
Avery.
Ooh, she's slow to get up. She's struggling. She old though. Look at her go. Look at them old
It's hard to
bones.
believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
You give me too much credit.
Hardly. With all you've done, including the captain's dance, I guarantee you, generations from now, we'll still talk about you. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Rescue diver suit. Wearer gains ability to breathe underwater and protection from radiation. So basically, it's the Aqua Girl perk that my character already has. But nice, we'll take it. And then she's promptly going back to bed. All right, Captain Avery, you just chill there for a bit. Ah, I didn't make it up on the edge. There we go. There we go. A little higher. There we go. Okay. Let's save the game. Let's check your comments, and let's do one big last quest. Let's see here. Ringo says, quote unquote, I shouldn't say it's just an alien gun. I maxed it out and everything. Not even 2 seconds later, it's just an alien gun. I know.
Nice diver suit.
On purpose.
A reward that's actually useful for a change. Who knew there'd be so much water on an island?
Okay, Heather. You do you, Heather. Oh, goodness. All right, let's save. Okay. What I was saying is I really, before I end the stream, I really want to get back to the settlement. Echo Lake Lumber. Can we fast travel there? Oh, let's take a look at the supply lines. Look at this mean supply line. That is so cruel. I make someone go across the whole island. I need to switch that. It needs to go from Dalton to Echo Lake. That's far less distance. How many people do we have? 2 and 3, 7, 15. I might steal someone from Longfellow's cabin. Maybe even the provisioner that's currently going to Echo Lake. I might take the provisioner that's going to Echo Lake and move them to Dalton and then have them keep being a provisioner like that. I think that would be way better. Okay. So for now, let's jump over there. Oh, I gotta level up. This should make Flamingo happy. Good. Oh, and this is exciting. We got pickpocket. I can fix one of my items. Where am I right now on this map? I'm here in Far Harbor. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Oh, what's that? What is it?
Sant Samo subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Son Samo, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. That's so great. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do, everybody. I'm right next to Longfellow's cabin. I'm gonna run back to Longfellow. Now that I have the perks I need to modify the armor, I'm gonna make one of my armor ultralight. Then I think we're gonna fast travel to Echo Lake, and we're gonna mess around at Echo Lake because there's a bunch of stuff I want to do there. Let me read your comments and then we'll keep going. Flamingo says, that's a perfect line. What do you mean? It's so close. Flamingo, I can feel your sarcasm. Bring it at me. Radioactive right back says, hey, welcome in, Radioactive. Hope you're doing great. That's on YouTube. All right. Flamingo says, one more level till Cherry's bones aren't frail anymore. Yes, yes. Flamingo says, long barrel with alien gun I think helps with VATS. It helps with VATS because I'm doing so well already. But okay, let's run back to Longfellow, modify armor, and then fast travel to Echo Lake. Here we go.
Guns, and...
Doing great. Let's go.
Big Shop's got everything.
Take it one day at a time.
Word up.
Dalton. Shame what happened.
And we live another day.
Great. Everybody's using the bridge. I love it. You guys, I have built this bridge before and had it not work. Like, it would work for me. I could run across it, but the settlers wouldn't use it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to place it just perfectly in order for the settlers to be like, yeah, that's fair. I can use it. But when it works, it works. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to build my new armor. These guys, unyielding armor has an option, or at least these pack armors have an option that I think I can do. Yes. Okay, so let me just step out of this for a second. I want to see... Okay, I currently have 143 pounds of gear on me. 143. Let's modify this armor and see what we have after we modify. 143. 143. Good. Okay, what are we at now? Now that I made it ultra light. 137. Okay, so we gained 6 back, maybe 6.5, but that's really nice. We are 6 pounds lighter. I'm super glad I did that. I don't know that I want to change my alien rifle. Let me just take a look. Short barrel. I can't even do long barrel. What am I missing? I don't have enough adhesive. I don't know that I want to change it. Accuracy goes down by a point, but my distance almost doubles. It's incredible. Poor hipfire accuracy. I want the hipfire with this bad boy. I'm gonna keep it like that. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go, gang. Let's see here. We're gonna do one last big hurrah. That is gonna be, we are gonna go to Echo Lake. Let's save the game. And let's see what we can do. Yes. Okay. You know, you guys, somebody was saying that, you know, the fog just does not relent in Far Harbor. And I think I'd heard the devs say, 3 settlers all walking away. I kind of want to give them stuff to do before they walk away. Can I just stop them from leaving? If I give them some busy work real quick, I can keep them here. Put down a couple carrots. Good. And then let's get one of them. Oh no, they're already gone. You. I got you before you got too far. Do that. And is there another one? The other one's got out of view too quickly. Dang. All right, well, I got one of them. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Alien Gun came here, got a bunch of settlers. I had something I was telling you guys. I have completely forgotten it, though. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's keep going. I want to build as much stuff as I can, as quickly as I can here, before time runs out. Oh, I was talking about the fog. That's what I was doing. So what I was saying is, they say that the fog in Far Harbor just doesn't relent, and some developers have said that they didn't put anything in the code to make the fog get less. But, I mean, look at this, you guys. This is beautiful blue skies. Are they sure they didn't do anything? Especially with all the story work they do, where they say things like, we've got to get more of these fog condensers here, and once the fog clears out, then the settlers will come. And now here we are, and the fog is cleared out, and the settlers are here. Like, are we sure that that they don't have any code in the game for clearing out the fog? Because it sure feels cleared out. Come on, give me something. There we go. Probably want to scrap you too, but we'll think about that for a minute. I almost had you. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, I hope you guys are having a good night. Or, well, not a night. It's not night anymore. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope everything's going well for you guys. Everybody watching. I hope you're having a nice time watching. If you've been watching the stream ever since it started like 8 or 9 hours ago at this point. I basically streamed all night long. That's pretty wild if you have been watching the entire time. But thanks for being here, you guys. Whether you've been watching for just a little bit or a lot bit, thanks for being here. What is that? We'll take that. And I'm having a great time. I'm going to keep streaming for a little bit here. I got to wrap up sort of soon because I want to go hang out with my girlfriend, but I think I have a few more minutes. We're going to do a little bit more here. What is that? I can't get that thing? Okay, we're not going to worry about that for right now. Let's not mess with that. We'll leave the crates for the moment, not the barrel, though. There we go. Ooh, the environment's getting a little creepy now. Fog condensers are doing their job, but this is getting a little bit hairy now. All right, let's go inside and see what we can do on the inside of this building. Absolutely getting rid of a bunch of this stuff. Can't do anything with those other pieces. Okay, you're gone. Good. Yeah. Oh. Good. Good. Oh, and another little piece. Good. These guys are just good for scrapping. They got tons of loot inside of them. Look at all that stuff you get when you scrap them. We'll save the boxes. We'll kill that shelf since it's crooked, but we'll keep the other shelves, and we'll figure something out to put on those shelves. We'll leave them like that. We'll try to fix the interior up a little more. That'll be nice. There's a ton of loot on the ground here. I'm going to drop out of the build menu and just scrap like crazy. Let's see. Flamingo, I see you. Flamingo says, hey, remember that one time like a week ago when you shot a clear weather thing into the sky? I do remember. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a lot of stuff we just pulled. Okay, let's see here. Let's save the game. Let's get into this and... Here, hold on. I'm going to have to move your chat comments for a minute. You guys won't even notice. It's not going to look any different to you guys as you watch the video feed, but I got to move you guys off to the side for a second so I can look at what I'm doing. Let me see if I can read some of your comments too before I get into this too deeply. Let's see here. Matthew Day on TikTok says, install a bell at your settlement. It will bring everyone back. Thank you, Matthew Day. I'm going to do that. Thank you. Steffi Walker says, oh, we're going to do building. Yes, we are. Flamingo says, I was the first commenter. I've been here the whole time. I lurked for a while. Flamingo, you have been here a lot. I agree. Steffi Walker says, this settlement is such a pain to fix. Oh, Steffi Walker, I'll show you a secret. Viet Huey says, I feel the god Todd has blessed me with a Fallout channel. You remind me of Skyrim Grandma. Oh, Viet Huey, we've got some really good big streamers that are currently in the stream right now hanging out with me. You should check some of them out. Here, let me give you a shout out. Huey, if you are looking for cool Fallout streamers, check this out. Hold on. Let me do a shout out. SOSTEPHIEWALKER. Did I do it right? Let's see. Go show Steffi Walker some love. She last played Fallout 76. So Huey should check her out. She's a good Fallout streamer. And then who do we have in the stream, you guys? Just a little while ago, Nathan or Nathaniel, right?
Followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let me see if I can scroll up and see if Nathaniel is in the chat anywhere. There we go. Nathan Myler. Okay, I think I can spell that. Let's see if we can do a shout out to Nathan. Oh, that's him right there. Great. SONATHANMEILER. Does that work? Did I get that right, Nathan? Did you just last play Call of Duty? Okay. Viet says, no, I already followed both of them. Okay, thank you, Huey. You rock. That is great. Okay, cool. Steffi Walker says, thank you. No problem, no problem. And Matthew says, how do I find you on Twitch? Matthew, I'm the same name everywhere. It's Old Man Fallout. I'm Old Man Fallout on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. All 4 platforms, currently streaming to all 4 live right now. And I'm Old Man Fallout on all of them. Steffi Walker sends me a bunch of love. Thank you, Steffi Walker. You are so sweet, Steffi. You are so great. Huey says, I'm playing Tale of Two Wastelands myself. Oh, how do you like it? How is that? Matthew says, okay, I'm going to go there and follow too. That's so nice. Okay. All right. Huey says, I love it. Okay, let me get back into the game now that I've seen all your comments. I've pulled your comments to the side so that I can see. What's that?
889 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much. That's great. Okay. Wait. Do I want to do this? I'm in my favorites. Don't do this, bro. That's not what you're supposed to put into the workbench. Don't do that. There we go. Do the angler meat. Do anything that needs to cook or be used as an ingredient. That's what needs to go here. Okay, so for all the new viewers, we are in Far Harbor, and we are, oh, don't put in the irradiated blood. And we are, we've just acquired Echo Lake Lumber in Far Harbor as a settlement. And I'm just gonna do some real quick building here just to make it nice, because this is my last Fallout 4 stream for a little while, like for 2 weeks. I'm gonna keep streaming over the next 2 weeks, but we are, the community voted for me to start streaming Cyberpunk 2077. So we're going to do Cyberpunk for maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams, something like that. We'll just play it by ear. And then we'll probably move on to something else. And then we'll come back to Fallout 4 after that. I really thought the community was going to want me to do Fallout 3. And I really wanted to do Fallout 3. So it's possible that what will happen is after we do Cyberpunk for a couple weeks, we'll jump to Fallout 3 as my personal thing that I get to do. And then I'll do that on stream for a little bit. And then we'll see what we do after that. We'll probably go back to Fallout 4 after that. Oh, don't give them any bullets. Okay. Okay, that's all the stuff that the workshop gets, but now we've got to build... hold on. I need to save the game. We all know this game is buggy as hell. I better save it. It's already crashed on stream twice. Okay. Now, let's build the secret box. We go into furniture. We go past the end. We find an invisible section for cloud containers. And in here, we should find a shared container between all my settlements. Let's find it. There it is. There's not enough room to put it here. We'll put it right next to it, like here, I guess. There we go. When we open this up, it should have a lot of stuff in it already. Good. Tons of gear. Tons of gear. Let's dump some junk into the box. Don't need that many frags, that's for sure. Freezing baton can go. Keep the giggle gun. That one got named just today. We'll keep Limzomatic. Hey! How is this song playing? What? This is not on today's playlist. How did it sneak in? That is so weird. MD Gunner says, I'm here now. Welcome, welcome, MD Gunner. Thanks for coming over. What else did I miss here? Nathan says, oh, I'm streaming right now. I'm just also watching you and playing my game at the same time. Really, Nathan? That's awesome. Go, Nathan. All right. Zankt says, and I didn't even participate in that vote. You know what I would have voted for. Zankt, you would have voted for Baldur's Gate 3, of course. You love Baldur's Gate 3. You would have voted for Baldur's Gate 3. We all know it. MD Gunner says, I joined your Discord too. All right. Thank you, MD Gunner. That's so good. Flamingo says, this is a perfect song to fall asleep to. I know. Put it on repeat. It wouldn't even annoy me to hear this song 100 times. It wouldn't annoy me. It might lose a little specialness, but it wouldn't annoy me. Shulk says, so while he's streaming Cyberpunk and you want more Fallout 4, go play it. We'll see. Flamingo says, Madam Scratch shall return. Okay, did I get everything? I got Huey, I got Matthew Day, I got Steffi Walker, MD Gunner, Splendid Starling says, welcome, good. Zanked, I got Zanked. And Zanked, I know you want Cyberpunk. I was just being a goof. Okay. I think I caught up to the chat. Keep polar opposite. We'll keep all these starred items. Yeah. Ooh. Mingo, I don't know if you heard me talking about it. Somebody was talking to me about this earlier in the stream. I don't remember who it was. It might have been you. But I was talking about the fact that I kind of, like, on stream a couple times, I've kind of whined about that song. Because I was like, I love it so much. But it is one of the randomly generated songs that came out of Suno. And Suno is like an AI song generation system, something like that. It's not real music. It's not legit music in that sense. Although it's one of the best things I've ever heard. But I've been, whining about it on stream because I was like, her voice is so pretty and she isn't even a real person. And I'll never get to hear her voice again. We get one song with that singer and then she's gone because it's just random generation. But what I was saying earlier on the stream was, I'm not sure that I'm right about that. Because if AI could generate that song, couldn't we just feed the song back at AI and say, hey, you did it right one time, give us more? Like, couldn't we train AI to maybe reproduce something from that? Like, maybe we could get things to be good again. I don't know. But I'm interested, and I kind of want to look into that and see if there's something that could happen with that. I just realized I gave away some of the ammo that I need to use. I'm gonna have to take some of this ammo back. I need the 308 at the very least. And I don't need more 45. I would love more 2mm. I don't have it. Do I need to keep the 556? Do any of the guns I'm keeping have 556? 45 shell, plasma, 45 2mm. Cell 308, 762. Nothing is 556. Let's get rid of the enraging combat shotgun. I don't want a shotgun. So we can get rid of the 556. Okay, so this is all the ammo types I need to keep. We'll keep those. That's all of our weapons, all of the armor we want to keep. We got rid of everything we were going to get rid of. Great. Okay, gang. That's really nice. I need to eat something and then let's build. Okay, what are we going to do for building? Oh, we should do exactly what you guys were talking about. You were joking that I used to know how to use weather change shells to change the weather, so I think that needs to be the first thing we do. Let's see here. Power. Miscellaneous. Recruitment beacon. Computer. Weather change shell. And then let's hook them up. How is it doing all the new songs that it's not supposed to do? I told it not to do these songs this time around. It's wild that they're playing. It's like it's got a mind of its own. What is going on with my music? Okay. Let's drop a shell in. And I just realized I'm running around with a lot of my items still on me. I definitely need to drop some of these items. That was so fast. Okay, what weapons do I not want to keep? Okay, that's great. And that means I only need to keep cell for right now. The rest of this can go in the box. And then gear, we'll keep a couple of these items. And the beer can get saved for later. And then there's some of this is too much. Like I don't need 65 jet right now. We'll take 15 jet. I don't need 21 gator claw steaks. We'll have 2. I don't need any of the dirty waters. Ooh, in fact, dirty waters need to go back into the settlement so I can build with them. Buff tats, I don't need 38. We'll keep 8. Anything else overloading me? I don't need Milo Queen steak in that kind of high volume either. All these colas gotta go. All the Nuka-Cola. Those Nuka-Colas. Dark will keep none. Quantum will keep 2. Wild will keep none. Wild sucks. We'll keep the cooler though. Yeah, we'll keep a couple of Nuka Fancies. Nah, we'll keep all the orange Mentats. Good. Good. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be our new food source. We're going to do roasted Mirelurk meat as the thing we eat a bunch of. Don't need that many stim packs. Okay. Okay. We're getting our weight down to a reasonable level. I can actually move around now without breaking my legs. That's really good. And then I think there might be 1 or 2 items that are heavy here in miscellaneous. Yeah. Let's get rid of all this junk. Okay. Okay, we got our weight down to 166. That's pretty good. Oh, no. Don't. Yeah, follow. Stay with me.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Oh, you're right. Let's fix that. Let's do rad X. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay. Let me read a bunch of comments. Ooh, in fact, let me get your comments back on screen because while I was doing all that trading, I totally couldn't read your comments. Let me save the game. Freeze the game. Let me pull your comments back on top of the game. Hold on. Let's see what you guys have been saying while I've been busily working on my inventory. Okay, let's lock the comments in place. Good. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. TikTok. TikTok. Matthew Day says, install a bell at your settlement. It will bring them back. Matthew Day. How do I find you on Twitch? I already said that. Matthew Day says, I'm going to go there and follow. Okay. Matthew Day, we got to do your idea. So let's jump back into the game now that you've given me some help. Let's build that bell right over here. And let's keep doing some build work while we're at it. I think the bell is under resources. Yeah, let's put that right there. And then let's do the trade caravan post. Maybe... No, we're just going to put it right here in the open. We'll see if we can get some merchants. And then what else can we put out here? I want the surgery chair and the barber chair. I want them to be stores. We're just going to put them down. We won't even have people assigned to them yet. We'll figure out assignments later. Fast travel target. I'm fine with the way the fast travel currently works. I don't know that I need any scavenging stations, but we'll throw one down just in case. Power cycle I'm not going to bother with. Food, we definitely want to do food. How much? Let's see here. We're going to put the food over here. Carrot, we got tons of carrots. Corn, we got tons of corn. Great. Mute fruit, not so much mute fruit, but we'll take what we can get. Maybe we'll do another row on this side here. Okay. Potatoes, we got a little bit of potatoes. We'll take a few of those. Great. Now let's assign some of these people to them. Let's see. The one person we have over here should have already taken up a bunch of it. But now can we get another person? Let's ring that bell. Let's ring that bell and haul them over here. I have a mod installed, so they should come running.
It's dangerous, okay?
Not walking. It should make them get here real fast. But I think they're pretty far away, so this might take a hot minute. This is the one... Oh my god, look at my radiation. Holy cow. That is too much. Okay. Let's let that go, and let's do another couple of these firework mortars. This is way too dangerous for my character. Thank you. Better weather, please. Okay, where are my other settlers? There's one more. Let's see who else we can get. Okay. Let's assign this settler while she's here. That should get us up to 12 units of food.
Sure.
Good. 11 units? This is not 12 units worth of food? This feels like a lot of food. Is it really? Yeah, some of this is unassigned. What's going on? Here, let's have this settler.
All right.
Reassign. Let's see if that gets us up to 12. Yeah, that worked. Okay. All right, so they've got 12 units of food going. MD Gunner says, I'm here now on Twitch. This is Matthew. Welcome, welcome. Splendid Starling gives us a thumbs up. And I think we've caught up to all the chat, right? Everything. Wait, we didn't catch up to the chat. Look at this. Starling says, you have been streaming for 9 hours, so maybe the music has forgotten your earlier instructions. Maybe. Mark says, robot hands. Mark, welcome, welcome. NCR Ranger says, holy shit, you're still streaming. I know, right? And the one and only says, it's going to be hard to get ammo for that gun. Oh, we've already seen these comments. Okay, those are all comments. Shulk says, while you're something, try to see if you can place artillery. I'm pretty sure without mods you can't build them outside of the Commonwealth. Shulk, I couldn't do it anyway. Because I'm not friends with the Minutemen. I don't have artillery yet with Minutemen. So I couldn't do it even in the Commonwealth, I believe. So I certainly couldn't do it here. I think if I go to special, let's see what I've got. Yeah, I bought pod and robot workbench. I haven't done anything with the Minutemen yet. Even though I'm level 80 and I'm in Far Harbor, I've barely touched the Minuteman quest line. So I have nothing from them. Okay. Okay. I am probably dying from rads, even though I did a bunch of stuff to save myself. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, I'm actually not that bad now. Okay, we're going to do a thing. So this firework mortar is not working well enough. I believe... Yeah, look at this. Firework mortar control. Timer. Every 30 seconds, right? Now, if I dump a pile of weather change shells in here, I think what's going to happen is it's going to fire one at a time every 30 seconds to force the weather to stay clear for a little bit. I don't want to put in a ton because I've never done this before, and I'm going to be sad if it fires off 10 weather change shells all at once. So we'll put 10 in instead of the full loadout, and we're going to see if it fires one every 30 seconds and keeps the skies clear. Let's start by doing that and just see how that goes. What's wrong with me? Lethargy? Okay. Let's fix that. I need to get food as well. Let's put that right there. Oh, more food? Okay. Great. Okay, gang. Let's see if we can get some clear skies. Let's see if we can keep doing some work here in the settlement. Let's save. We're actually doing pretty great so far. We've actually gotten a lot done already. NCR Ranger, welcome in. It's nice to have you back. Starting with the thumbs up, thank you so much. Matthew is back from TikTok. Ranger says, I just woke up. I hope you had a great sleep, my guy. You slept through the whole stream, but it's still going. Let's throw down all the marketplace items except maybe for the food. Let's just see. Third rank trader. Third rank armor. Tier 3 armor, I guess. Tier 3 weapons. Do I want to do the food? I don't want to do the food yet. Tier 3 clinic. Tier 3 clothing. Okay. Now this is kind of fake and silly. I'm not actually going to leave them like that. But my idea is I just want, as settlers come in, I want to have all this stuff down and assignable for them. And then we'll start cleaning everything up and, you know, moving things around and making it all look right later. And I think I am going to get rid of this. I kind of wanted to keep it as a prop. I think it's going to be trashed. All this can be trashed. Might trash this whole building. It's a nice little stairway. I might keep this though. That's kind of cool. I hear it working. It is keeping the weather in line. I love it. I have to think about this. Do I want to keep this? What do I want to do with this? It might be nice to keep some of the old building around. The problem is, if I keep the old building, I also have to keep all the garbage that goes with the old building, and I don't like that. I think we're going to trash the whole damn thing. Wait, I might not trash those two. They might be part of a dock or a pier system. Let's take a look at those. Yeah, what do we have here? Are these part of this walkway? Can I move this without screwing things up? Oh, I can! Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Alright, well in that case, you gotta go. I don't want to get rid of the crane. I think I might keep the crane. Oh, I can't get rid of the waste? That sucks. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, we're not going to get rid of that pole either. Oh, we will get rid of that, though. And that. And all of these guys. And this mess. We're not going to get rid of that pole either. We're probably going to use that for a turret at some point. I probably want to get rid of this though. Let me see. Do I want to? What do I want to do with this saw? I might keep the saw, but let's get rid of the log and the log cuttings. Ugh. Okay. What just lit up? I can clean something out in here. I just saw it light up for a second. What was it? No, now I can't do it. Now it's not giving me anything. Dang. It had something for a hot minute, but it's gone. Maybe it was just this fence. Oh! Getting radiated to death again. Let's see here. What do I need to eat? Let's try more rat chunks. There we go. Okay. How are we doing? Let's see. I need some sleep, but my radiation is now healing. We scrapped a ton of stuff. Dang, this is actually looking pretty good now. I got a lot of room for activities, you guys. We got a lot of room to do stuff. Okay.
Now that's some firepower there.
Okay, let me save the game right here. Read your comments. Let's go. What do we got going on? Let's see. Dylan Schwartz says, "Good morning, Grandpa. Welcome, welcome, Dylan. I hope you're doing great. It's so nice to see you. And you liked the live. Thank you so much, Dylan. Okay, TikTok. Going off. Going off. Dylan, we are in Far Harbor. We have just got the Echo Lumber Mill. And I have been going crazy just scrapping everything I could. Kind of want to scrap more. Like, can I scrap this? Where's the settlement boundary? Way out there. We could scrap this stuff. Scrap all the garbage and junk if we can. We're not going to scrap these logs because they lead you to a secret location. I'm sure everybody watching is very familiar with the game and knows the secret location. But if you don't know the secret location, you're about to find out about the secret location, so cover your ears if you don't want to know. Or cover your eyes. We are going to do some stuff. Okay. Great. We built a bunch. Let's drop out a building. Save the game. Let's walk across the logs if we can to the other side.
Buckle up. You've got radiation.
Made it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Dylan says, "Are you streaming on Twitch too?" Yes, I'm streaming everywhere right now. I'm on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. All places have got me right now. I'm under all of them as Old Man Fallout. And then Mad Gunner says, "As long as you don't touch my drum set." Mad Gunner, I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Damn it, I missed it. I didn't read it fast enough. You were in context of something. Dylanosaurus says, "I'm back." Welcome back, Dylanosaurus. It's nice to have you here. Dylanosaurus, we are in the secret location at the Echo Lake Lumber Mill right now. It's quite a lovely location.
Was expecting trouble. We're asking for it.
Bro, it's just a bunker. It could have been from the nuclear fallout. But anyway, we're now in the bunker, and we are just going to pillage it real quick. And maybe sleep in this bed. Daddy O? I haven't had Daddy O in a while. That's great. Good. Good. Good, good. Lots of fertilizer. No, no, no. Don't build stuff. Get away from that. Get away from that. Stop that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. Dylan says, I'm the one who said good morning, Grandpa. Yes, thank you, Dylan. You were Dylan on TikTok. Yes, thank you. But that's what I appreciate, Phoenix. Thank you so much.
User Dylanosaurus 520 says, I'm the one who said good morning, Grandpa on TikTok.
There we go. There we go. Phoenix. Wait, Steffi Walker says, I did not know about this bunker. Are you kidding me, Steffi? You are the #1 Fallout streamer. You have to know everything, Steffi. Glad I could show it to you, I guess. They hint at it, right? Like they give you these 3 floating logs that lead you across the water. It's kind of like you should walk on the logs. I wish we could actually turn on the build right in here and actually scrap everything, but we can't. Let me save. And let's see if we can sleep for a long time, like 12 hours maybe. That would put us to 8:43 a.m. Let's do that. Let's see here. Phoenix, I was going to say thank you so much because I had no idea what they were alluding to. And then Mad Gunner said it too.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for clearing my addled, tired brain up about the
User
illusions.
Dylanosaurus 520 says, they own everything good on the Creation Club. All I'm missing is a BFG weapon. I don't like it though because I have it on Xbox.
Okay, good. Good, Dylan. Okay, let me think about this. I still haven't read a couple comments. Is there anything else on this little mini baby island? No, that's it. It's just the bunker. All right, let's not run to all the other little baby islands. Let's just go right back to where we were. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Let's drink. Let's save. Let's freeze the game. And let me see if I can read the last couple comments that I missed. Mad Gunner says, as long as you don't take blah, blah, blah. Great, great, great. And then says, I was referencing all the room for activities from Step Brothers. Thank you so much, Mad Gunner. And then Phoenix also clued me in. Thank you. And then Dylan says, walk the plank. Yes. We kind of walked the plank. We walked across the water like that. But technically there is a plank, if you guys have seen it. Right there, right? And wasn't this part of Echo Lake Lumber's festivities for the day? Wasn't this supposed to be a thing? Something about getting on this plank and doing something? I don't remember what. Oh, by the way, didn't I take the... Oh, no. You guys, there was a saw, and I was like, I'll save the saw. And it's gone. It should be floating in the air right here. But I think it vanished when I destroyed the lumber, the log. It took the saw with it. No, it didn't. It's right here. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's so great. We might do something with this saw. Like, we might hang it on a wall or something because it's part of the history of the place. I'm not going to keep very much, but I might keep that. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do up here, but let's just check. Let's just jump through the stands and see if we can do anything. No, nothing we can do. Okay. Let's drop out of this. Let's deal with this little section here, because this has got to go too. Take the gumdrops. Take the money. And now let's go back into build. I might keep the cash register, actually. I might put that on top of one of the store areas. Oh, and we'll take that. Let's put that into the workbench. Okay. Wait. Did I lose my register too? Did the register vanish when I scrapped stuff? No, please tell me it didn't. No, I lost my register? I lost my register. Shoot. Alright, well, we did the best we could. We need to throw some more weather change shells in here. It did seem to kind of work, right, guys? Like, it mostly worked. Let's see if it can keep going and clear up the skies for a little bit. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss for comments? Dylanosaurus says, you left it in the air, then we found it on the ground. Good. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Settler. Dylan says, imagine the hacksaw as a viable weapon. I mean, that would be really scary because it's so wobbly and long, but yeah. Phoenix says, have you found Mirelurk Queen? Phoenix, don't 100% know what you're referring to because, I mean, there's like an infinite number of them. I've fought a bunch of them in the game, but do you have like a particular one in mind? Like we fought the one that comes from Far Harbor is called the Captain Dance. Is that what you're thinking of?
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
We did do the Captain's Dance, so we did do that. Okay. I'm picking up a bunch of junk, which I'm probably just going to put back out in a little bit. You know, like, I'm taking all the junk that's, like, loose here, but I'm gonna, like, start putting down tables and stuff and, like, decorating the way I want it. I'm just going to put a bunch of this stuff right back out. But we'll take it for now, because I want to clear it up, and I don't think I want to use... I don't think I want to use this area here like this. I don't like it. All right, let me see here. You guys just went through an ad break. Okay. Phoenix, did you hear my answer to your question then? Or were you in an ad break when I answered your question? Let me know if you still need me to answer your question. Hopefully you heard me and you weren't in an ad break when I said it. Okay. Let's pick up every little last piece of junk. We're going to get rid of these shelves. Oh, what's that? Nothing I can do. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are doing great. I've been streaming for so long that a bunch of my viewers who were watching me 8 or 9 hours ago slept. It's now a new day, and they've come back into the stream to say hi. So, man, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you had a great sleep. I hope everything's going good for you guys. I've had a great time streaming overnight. This is going to be one long-ass video on demand when it's all done. Like, I'm going to leave this VOD up for people to review. But this is crazy long. But then again, Mortar Mike said he was having a great time playing the game that he was playing. And he said he streamed for 12 hours. Which I've never done that before. That's so long. But it's cool. If he did it, it's cool. And I don't think I'm going to do it, but I am going to go for like a little bit more. Where is the cup that I just heard? Am I crazy? There it is. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Like, the developers have carefully placed everything here in the settlement to make it look a certain way and have a certain feel. And I'm just done doing all of it. I'm just like, I don't like anything you guys did. I'm just deleting out everything, picking up everything, and then I'm just going to rebuild it all the way I like it. But, you know, whatever. Okay, the harvester. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, that's pretty great. It's nice. It's clear. We do have a couple things left we can do. I want to do one more thing before I am done with the stream. You guys can come with me on this little journey. We could do a lot of building here now that we've cleared out. We're probably not going to do that this stream. Oh, hey. You're going to work soon? Like in 1 minute or 10? Okay, great. I'm going to see you before. I'm about to wrap up. Good. So you're going to do one more thing with me before we go. And that is... You guys probably know about this place right here.
Take this. You might need it.
Let's do it. Hello, buddy.
This ought to be good.
Let's go. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's do a bunch! Come on, more! Great. Boy, this gun's doing almost nothing. It's doing almost nothing! Ooh. Ooh, he's actually winning. Oh no, I can't see what's on my screen. Shoot! I now need cams and I can't see anything. I'm in trouble. Okay, I at least have hotkeyed a stim pack. What can I do? I'm gonna turn and run and stim pack myself. There. Good. Ooh! Oh, he coming! Oh Lord, he coming! Oh, he got me good! He got me good! Damn! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, damn. Okay, you guys. I have to stop here. I want to re-clear the location and refight that bad guy. But you guys probably heard my girlfriend off stream. She's heading out, and I have got to say goodbye to her before she heads out. So I'm going to save it right here. We have got to find someone we could raid. So if anybody has an idea of somebody cool that's doing Fallout right now, we definitely got to look. Let's freeze the game like that. Let's take a look and see what is going on Twitch right now. Do we have a good raid we could look at? Who's streaming? We have... Oh my goodness, I can't see. Hold on. Put it off to the side. We have Xana doing Baldur's Gate 3. We have a new person, Matrion O'Rolf, doing Fallout 4. That might be fun, but let me just see if Matrion is even cool. Let's see, Matrion, how you doing? Matrion has one viewer, been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, Matrion's not even speaking English. Okay, never mind. Let's see.
Sofa Kingdom 79 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Sofa. In fact, by the way, you guys, anybody who's watching who hasn't followed or subbed or whatever, you got about 1 or 2 minutes to do it. So before I vanish, I'm going to stop streaming in just a minute. So by the way, also, definitely come to Twitch and join us on this raid. We're going to find somebody to raid, and you get 250 channel points if you join me on the raid. So it's really nice. Definitely do it. And let's see here. You know, We might go to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, she just stopped streaming. Dang it, just as I go into her. Shoot. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's see here. All right, so let's do this. Oh, you guys, this guy might be nice. Let's take a look at this guy. He's only got 2 viewers, but he's doing Nuka World. Is he cool? Tell me you're cool, bro.
Survey. 9 out of 10 dentists love Toyota's all-electric BZ. But where's doubting dentist number 10? She's gone.
I don't think he does ads right at the beginning of his stream. I think we just coincidentally came in as ads were starting. You know what, guys? We're going to try this guy. Let's try this guy out. He's Old Gaijin Gamer 2. We're doing him kind of sight unseen. I'm going to hope he's not a jerk. I'm going to hope he's not awful. If he is, I apologize to everyone. But he's doing Nuka World right now. He's been streaming for about 2 hours. Let me see if I can... Oh, wait, Steffi's saying something. Wait, Steffi, is that true? Let's do him right now. Okay, we're going to do what Steffi's recommending because Steffi's smart. Steffi knows what to do. Raid ECETHEWASTELANDER. Steffi. Steffi says we should raid Eki the Wastelander. I hope I did that right. Let's do it, guys. 35 people. Let's all pile into Eki. Hopefully Eki very polite and kind. Everybody be nice to Eki. Let's go in, have a great raid. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching the stream all the way to the end. Have a great day, everybody, and let's start the raid. Let's see what we got. Did I do it right? 35 viewers ready to raid. Oh, it worked. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Thank you for watching. See you next time.